Okay, ready for this? Gemalicious. We are doing 100 metres of turquoise, 0.6 mil for 9p a, that's 9p a metre, isn't it? Ah.
That's pretty impressive.
It is pretty impressive. I like the way you said that. And we do like a bit of turquoise, don't we?
Oh, absolutely. It's so beautiful because if you're making something with a silver or a gold, it's quite traditional.
Yeah.
You make the same thing, basically. You don't have to do too much more design work. Make the same thing with turquoise wire. It looks like a completely different item.
It does, don't it?
So it's really nice to have the colours.
Yeah. I like your antlers.
I like your antlers.
I like your antlers. Your antlers are nicer than mine. You've got your antlers on as well, Leah. Everybody's got... Is anybody at home? I'll tell you what. Feel free to text in on 60777. Start your text with James Studio. If you're not wearing your antlers and you've got some, go get them, put them on. We could start a bit of a trend, couldn't we? Aye. Now, racing in for these is all the regular gang. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are on this magical planet of ours. And in time, I'm just going to prove to you there, look, turquoise, coloured, copper wires, there's copper wire underneath there. 0.6 mil, 100 metres. Now, what Alison was saying yesterday, she taught us how to make with the bail making pliers, and we've got some of those on the show today, different pair tonight though. She was teaching us how to use your scrap pieces of wire to make shepherd hooks, wasn't she? And you can do that with the 0.6 mil, can't you, Jem? You
certainly can, and it's really lovely to be able to give somebody a pair of turquoise metal earrings and then have the ear wires to match.
So they does match.
They does match.
They does match, don't they? I've got to say something. Can I just say something? We've got a plastic hook on the wall over there, and I keep feeling like when one of our guests is on is naughty, they're going to get hung on it. Can you see it there, look? It catches me every show. There you go. There is a naughty, and I think that's the naughty guest designer hook. Do you think you'll be on it later?
To be fair, I don't think it's going to hold. just thought I'd mention that for health and safety reasons.
Do you know though? Do you know what it is? I used to go to my local butcher when I was a kid, and you know when they have the meat hanging hooks on the ceiling? He used to petrify me every Saturday morning when I went to the butcher's as a kid with my mum, and he'd threaten to hang me on there if I hadn't been good. And I think I'm still, every time I see a hook, I think I'm still traumatised. I do. Oh yeah, you a vegan? Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry.
It doesn't bother me in the slightest, genuinely.
How long have you been a vegan?
About 3.5, 4 months.
I was going to say I didn't know you were a vegan.
I've been vegetarian for 30 years.
I knew you were vegetarian, but I didn't know you were vegan. Oh. Sorry, I wouldn't have said that if I didn't know.
Don't worry,
Sorry.
honestly.
Sorry. Oh, loads of you haven't checked out the 0.6 mil. Well, how do you fancy the 0.4 mil? Because then you can wrap around, can't you? So turquoise again. Let me just show you now, when we talk about the fact that they match, when we have our wires and they match, can I just prove the point if I put them together? Because I think it's important, isn't it? Because there's no point of saying that we match and then not tell you. So there you go, look. Now, am I right in saying that those two colours are identical? Yeah, they are, aren't they? In fact, if we put them next together, that might be even easy to see, because we talk about this all the time, but we never prove it, do we? So I thought we'd prove it. So the 0.4 mil, which be that one, we haven't seen this since, in fact, since Valentine's Day. So that's what, 10 months? It's a long time, isn't it? Oh, I'm grassing on you. Oh, yeah, you in the corner. I love the way he sits there like that. It wasn't me. I think you'll find it was you. Everybody that works with wire, would somebody like to text me and tell me what an amazing deal that is and how you feel? At £6.95. Now, if that were 10 metres, fair enough. If it were 50 metres, we'd all be absolutely flabbergasted. But it's 100 metres. Now, like Alison was saying last night, actually, if you're just thinking about getting into wire working and you're just sort of, you know, you haven't been sure, this is the time to do it, isn't it, Jen, when you've got these kind of prices on wire?
Definitely, and especially when you've got so very much of the finer gauge as well, because you do burn through the 0.4, keeping all your bits and pieces woven together or creating infill, so it does get used up when you've got 10 metres of it. So when you've got 100 metres, it's absolutely cracking, and it tones beautifully with your other wires as well as matching
I was just going to say, I think that go lovely with both the silver plated that we've got in the kit wire and the antique bronze copper wire that we've got. That would go both well with both the kits today going under 10. The first kit's got black Swarovski jet black and the bicone. Second kit has got pearls, and I've never seen this before, peridot shaded Swarovski. Ooh, ooh, liking that, aren't you? Right then, now Captain Celeste, good evening, my darling. Shazza is in, all the regular gang are here, look. Denise and Wendy and Christina and Isabel and Kay and Sue and Michelle and Joe and all sorts. Ooh. Oh, I've just had something given to me by the lovely, lovely Gemalata. Gem, could I borrow you? As you just made some, could you put it on for me? Do you mind?
I do not mind.
You trotted over there then, didn't you?
I was
positively trotted.
But I thought I'd trot.
No, you trotted. It's all right, we've got a lovely sterling silver bracelet as our today's must-have, haven't we, Gem?
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Feels amazing.
Thank you, my lover.
All right, my darling.
Thank you, my darling.
I'm going to do that a little bit from where it is, just so that you
a little bit from where it is?
From where it's supposed to hook up. And then you can see.
I'm talking like that, do you?
I have absolutely no idea. It's been
Should we see how many accents we can do this evening?
No, because we'll offend everybody.
No, if you do every accent, you can't offend anybody then.
I'm pretty sure we'll just offend everybody in mass.
No, we don't want to do that, do we? No, all right, then we won't do that then. No. Right, I'm going to sit down properly because my chair's playing off. Right then, so, can I just show you this as well while you're checking those out, my love? Now this, oh, Gem. Now this here is a beautiful, and I must say, a very beautiful, box chain bracelet, 925 sterling silver. But have you noticed, look, it's a 1.8, well, I'll give you the size. It's 1.8 mil, but it's a box chain, but it's actually rounded. Ooh. Can you see the thickness of that? It's really lovely, isn't it? And then our lovely Gem, because it's got the connectors on the end, so you can add your little gemstones in the middle. You've only gone and popped in a few little cheeky Swarovski bicones in there, haven't you?
Well, it's a very sparkly night tonight, what with antlers and your beautiful top and things
and your
that
beautiful necklace that you've made, and yes, darling. So that lovely bracelet with the lovely extender, with the lovely heart, is your today's must-have. Got to go under £10, and it isn't just. Oh, it is. It's going to definitely beat £10. I'm just having a little look here. And can I just tell you, it's an 8-inch bracelet. Okay. Right. Oh, now last night, do you know what happened? I had a necklace kit with sapphire, and we took it down to less than a £10 note. And I wanted one for my fella's mum, and it sold out. And I thought, oh, perhaps some of you haven't checked out. So I got home last night about 1 o'clock in the morning, went onto Jewellery Maker website, rang the call centre, they went, no, definitely sold out. I was like, ah. So, going under a £10 note. Now, I went to buy, I'm going to tell you this now, because we talk about the cost of these boxes. I went onto a website that we probably all know, I can't say which one it is, but I went to buy no, it wasn't a bracelet box like this, it was a tiny little earring and pendant box. Tiny, okay? So you could just put a tiny pendant or a little pair of earrings, and it was £2.99. So when we go and do a tenner for the contents of this would be, you think about this, and I reckon this would be about £4.95. Because there were similar bracelet boxes on this website. So let's assume we're going to allocate £4.95 to the box. Yeah, got it. So the rest of it's got to go to less than a £5. Okay? Only because I know, because I went to buy boxes last night online. It's exactly what I went to do. I went to have the ones that we had on the mid-show yesterday, but again, you'd had them all. They'd all sold out. So then, my lovelies. So that's why I happen to know the price of boxes, because I looked last night at 1 o'clock in the morning when I got home. So this gives you the chance to make a beautiful bracelet in 925 sterling silver. We are going to give you a lovely little sterling silver heart, which you can stamp onto if you would like to. A little brushed heart. I brushed out my shed today. Just thought I'd share that with you. My shed. What? What's wrong with you lot? I brushed out my shed. 925 sterling silver lobster clasp. Okay, darling, so do it up with. Then we've got 4, now what size are those? I'm guessing 6 mil. Oh, get in. Oh no, 5 of those. 5 6 mil sterling silver jump rings. Okay, to attach everything together. How do you fancy some sky blue topaz? Oh, hello. Woo, everybody. Sky blue topaz. Oh my word. I tell you what, yeah, Jem, I'd have that for a tenner. Just the sky blue topaz bezel set, wouldn't you?
That is fantastic. I love that colour.
It's a bit special, isn't it?
It is.
A massive over 2 carat sky.
I couldn't buy a loose gemstone of that quality and colour.
Neither could
for
I.
under
Love.
£10.
Well, you and I know that because we do that.
Yeah.
And yeah, bearing in mind we're going to throw. I mean, look at the colour of that. That is a very good sky blue topaz. Bright, light, energetic, and we've got the aquamarine birthstone necklace on later as well for you, going under a tenner. We're talking about over 2 carat sky blue topaz with all that light, energetic blue. Sterling silver heart charm, the sterling silver lobster clasp, the 5, 6 mil jump rings. Doesn't suit me saying clasp, does it? So you can do that. I have to say when it's silver, I feel.
Yeah, I think it
I feel when it's silver, we say clasp. When it's not silver, we say clasp. That's how I feel. That's how it rolls on the Late Show. You don't have to join in, but you know, we go posh, we go Vera.
Oh, we Vera again.
What would your posh name be?
Madeline. I think I like to be Madeline tonight. It'll change, obviously.
Okay, so Madeline and Vera.
I think
like Vera.
so. Yes.
Yes. If you'd like to join in, tell us what your posh name would be. Okay, so if you were posh, obviously, what would you be called? What? Oh, Phil, producer, would be Horatio. Mike? Reginald. Okay. Leah, would you like your posh name?
Yeah, I don't know.
You can have a think then, all right? Yes. Okay. Is Amelia there? No. Okay, so if you want to join in, bit of fun, what would your posh name be? What would your posh name be? 60777, start your text to James Studio. Or tell us, have you got your tree up? Because I haven't got my tree up yet. Mike's got his tree up. Got your tree up? Got your tree up, Jem?
Yes, went up Monday.
No, I haven't got my tree up. I've got nothing up yet. Davinia, evening, lovely ladies. That is a truly beautiful kit. I know. Are you talking about this or the kit that we've got going for £10? This one. I know, it's lovely, isn't it, Davinia? Sarah said, let it go, let it go. Just that. That's going to be playing on the telly on Christmas Day, isn't it? That's going to be on the telly Christmas Day. Lane Page told me today on the radio.
Is it? Because I've not seen it yet, so I'm looking forward to that.
Do you know what? I watched it out in Switzerland with all the Bennett family, and I tell you what, it's cracking. Even if you haven't got any kids, it's great. It is good. It's one of the good ones. It is good. Let it go.
I liked Tangled.
Yeah, Tangled.
Tangled was really good.
I still love Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Sebastian the Crab. Does it for me every time. So, 925 sterling silver. And now, I'll tell you what, I'm thinking, Jem. I'd make a ring out of that. Well, let me rephrase that. I'd ask one of you lovely guest designers to make me a ring out of that. Let's be honest.
It's the perfect size to really stand out as a solitaire.
It is, isn't it, love?
And the colourway is just going to sit beautifully. It's not sort of weak and weary, is it?
No.
It's a really beautiful, perfect, on point.
Do you feel weak and weary? Because you look like you've been sort of livened up with your antlers that are flashing. Oh, I love you. Right, now am I going to get one of those tonight, Phil? At $8.95, because we just worked out the box would be $4.95 anywhere else. So you've had all that sterling silver for literally about £4, which is just tremendous. Oh, I've just found the 5th jump ring that had eluded me. So, right, there you go. Okay, then I think we've got time for one more before we mosey on over to the reindeer lady over there. If that'd be all right. Which one are we doing? Ah, now, can I tell you, was I on with you when I had the device last time and I had it upside down and you turned it up the right way?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure
If I do it again tonight, feel free to. The guest designer just very discreetly went, I was doing it and they just went.
No, because if it had been me, I would have walked over and said,
Z, are you Australian, love? Which one we do? Pink. Oh. Ah. That's nice, isn't it? I've got a lady moving into my my house as a rental house, and a little girl's moving in, and the lady said, will you paint the spare bedroom pink for my daughter? I said, yeah, go on then. So I painted it all pretty pink, it's called. And I put a little pink chandelier in for her.
Aww.
I want to move in there, it's so cute. Anyway, 100, we seem to have raided the vault for all the 100-metre wire reels, don't we? In fact, that's pretty much the colour I have just painted the bedroom. It is a pretty pink, isn't it? Do you know, I wouldn't say I'm a pink person, but that is a really nice pink, actually.
It's a gentle pink. If you're not massively into the sort of the fuchsia tones, then you've got that as an alternative. It's really delicate, really pretty.
Who's jangling? Is it you jangling? Is it you? Have you got jingle bells on your reindeer? You have on your antlers? Sorry, I can hear jingling. Right, now this is getting silly, Phil. Just getting a bit silly, love. He said it's going to get sillier. Is that a word? Is that a word? No, I quite like those together, do you?
That's a really lovely combination.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm liking that. Oh. That is really nice. I just had a really funny feeling then. I felt like we should just wrap ourselves in wire just for a bit of fun. Why did that just... Sorry, Jem. I just suddenly had a feeling at that price. Why don't we wrap ourselves in? I'll come back, you two. Behave. No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Come back. I love me then. No, but at that price, you could afford to just wrap yourself in wire, couldn't you?
We don't really suggest that that's a great idea in case it cuts your circulation off.
Well, you wouldn't wrap it tightly, would you? I mean, loosely. Yes, we are only joking, obviously. That's just a little suggestion of humour. Right, well, listen to all our gang that are in tonight. Rosalind and Eleanor and Anne and Sue and Glenda and Collector and Michelle and Isabel. Celine, Christina, Suki, Claire, Tracy, May, Janet, Vivian, Anne, Poonam, Mandy. Oh, my goodness me, you're all liking the pretty and pink. Claire said, hello, lovely ladies. And the JM crew. Looking forward to a night of giggles, guaranteed. Jem said before, come on, should we can have a laugh tonight? I said, are you joking? Yeah. My sister's posh name for me is Clarice. Ooh, you think of...
Do you want some fava beans with that?
Yes. Clarice, that's a sexy name. Lena said, I just made myself a mesh wire flower in half an hour to wear on a headband for my meal out. Oh no, doesn't that make you just so happy that you're a jewellery maker? You could just do that in half an hour before you go out. Thank you, JM, your goodies. Jazz up my boring wardrobe. Lena, you're going out for a meal and you're not going to stay in with us? Well.
It's all right. You can get it on the app, on the mobile, and
she can take us with us, can't she?
Check in occasionally.
Take us with you, Lena. I'll tell you when the goodies are coming up. The silver bracelet's at 7. Sorry, I need the toilet. Bye. Right, 6.95. Well done. Are we going over to Yeah, baby. Right then, Gemalicious, have a lovely meal, Lena, with your beautiful, lovely headband mesh wire flower. Right then, I'm coming over. Right then. Oh. There. Now there we go. We've not seen these before. Jet black Swarovski. Jet black. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to tell you now. We'll tell you what, let's just do it. Let's get the pricing, Phil. Get the pricing, Phil. Now, $9.95 for 30 metres of wire, 51 Swarovski, including 3 jet black Swarovski pendants. Now, the reason that there are empty busts on the desk is because this lovely lady has made such fabulous jewellery that I was like, when you go out with your mum and you buy something new and you love it and you fall in love with it, you go, can I wear it now? So we just, and then I said, do you want to wear one? So actually, that's why there's empty busts, because basically we've live busted them. Now this kit, do you know the good news is about this kit? We knew how popular it was. So actually, for the first time in a long time on the Late Show, we've got a reasonable number.
It's a cracking quantity.
It isn't it? I did put it on Facebook earlier. We've got double the normal amount. Now the kits that we had yesterday with Swarovski sold out literally within about a minute or two. So we've managed to get a bigger quantity for you tonight because we know how popular they are. So how many have gone already? 60 have gone. Now look at that. That is with the silver-plated wire. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go through the gauges of the wire first. We have got 10 metres of 0.4 mil, 10 metres of 0.6 mil, and 10 metres of 0.8 mil. Now, I think that's fair to say that's 3 of the most popular gauges in wire to work with.
Really, really easy to work with. There's not a gemstone that won't match them colour-wise, and there's very little that you can't achieve with those gauges.
That's pretty good then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, one of, oh, in fact, not one of, I would say, actually, if we ran a report, I'm pretty confident that would be the best-selling wire as well, silver-plated.
It's certainly where I started out.
So, 30 metres. Now, should we get to the bad boys of brilliance? Yeah, baby. Okay, now then. In my pendant that our gorgeous Gem has made, which I could not wait to get on my body, you get 3. Now, we've not seen these jet black ones before. I thought you'd have these, your name all over these.
It works perfectly for me.
Yes, I thought when I saw these, I thought, well, that's got Gem's name all over it. 16mm drop, faceted, jet black Swarovski pendants. Ooh, one's making a bid for freedom. Come back here, you. They're also durable, yes, which is a good... So, as well as the 16mm faceted, fabulous Swarovski pendants, my lovelies, we have got... Oh, now, when I said we've got a lot of kits, can I just tell you something? Half the stock is gone, okay? We had 248. Now, let me show you... In fact, I'm going to get my Scoopy Scoop tweezers. Scoopy Scoop. I like my Scoopy Scoop. We like a Scoopy Scoop. Yeah, scoop.
They're scooper.
Scoop. They're scooper. Oh, I like that. Right then, you gorgeous lot. We have got sparkling, and they and a half, aren't they? Sparkling, sparkling, sparkling Swarovski. These are crystal bicones. They're 3mm, and you get 48 of those. Now, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are the essence of sparkle. So if you love a little bit of whew, that's what we're looking for.
A bit of what? Whew. Well, I like sound effects as well, Gem. Is there nothing you can't do?
I'm not very good at running.
Oh, yeah, I'm no good at running. I'll
If
tell
you
what.
see me running, you better run. Because
Yeah.
there's a good reason for it.
Yeah. When they say to you in the gym, do you want to go on the runner? Sorry? Do I want to what? I would only run if I was being chased by somebody really horrible. That's about the only time you get me to run. I wouldn't even run for a bus. I just wouldn't run. If Mike chased me, oh no, I'd let Mike catch me. No, he's scared. Right then, now, do we agree that now, tell you what, can I just, 160 have gone, can I just show you as well, because we haven't even started on the jewellery. I'll have to take it off so you can see it on the bus, but can I also show you, because I literally am wearing it, I've tried to put on as much of Gem's jewellery as I could. Now that is stunning, Gem.
I really, really love that design. I do.
That is gorgeous. Do you know what? That is really fabulous. Now, Linda just said, this is my second kit purchased of the day. It's been after Swarovski bicones for ages, but kits are usually outside of my budget. Well, not today, eh, Linda? You've finally got, and I must say, if that is your first Swarovski kit, then you've started with an absolute perler. So, sorry, Phil? Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Look at you lot. Hello, everybody.
Do you know what? When the writing's that tiny,
you know that it's dropping off the screen. Now, that little column there, look, with my little finger, that's all you lovelies that have got it with your baskets. There's 25 of you. Actually, 180 have gone. That leaves us with, by my reckoning, about less than 70. And we had 248 to start with. So they are going to sell out. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will, so it doesn't look like as though poor Gem has done nothing for us. I'm going to redress the set with the jewellery that I have just basically nicked off her. Because I feel like I'm just stealing all of Gem's jewellery, which is mighty unfair. So I'll pop those back so you can have a lovely close-up. Oh, are you undressing as well? Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Are you wearing it as an earring? Do you want me to help you? Come here, Gem. Come here, Gem. Come here, Gem. Are you all stuck? Come here, love. Oh, come on. There we... Oh, there you go. Sorry, everybody. We were just getting... we were just undressing Gem, basically, live in the studio.
had a small wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. Right then. You're right now, darling.
I'm perfectly fine. Thank you so much for your help, darling.
Right then. So Gem has made for us these beautiful bracelets, fabulous ring, 2 gorgeous necklaces, and that kit's a tenner. And I'm guessing... Oh, hang on. Oh, and earrings, which Gem is going to show us how to make. Aren't you, gorgeous face?
I am.
They're a bit nice as well. And look at those. Now, come on, ladies. Is there a lady on this planet that wouldn't absolutely love to open her jewellery box and those be there waiting to greet her to say, tell you what, lady, you've made it?
It's a double bubble sparkler because you've got the facets of the main pendant pieces, and then you've got the circuit around the outside as well to sort of double the flash from it.
Double flash. I like that. Double flash. Now, Deanna's just said, I love this kit. What a great price. Love you both. I know I am in for a great morning watching you because she's in Nevada. And all the great JM deals. Well, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, Deanna, gorgeous face. Happy Christmas. Oh, my God, look. We can say Happy Christmas because it's a week today. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Oh, and Amelia's just coming with a cup of tea. Amelia, you are a goddess. Right then, Liz in Kent. Hello. Wow, Jem, that bracelet. I know I'll never be that good at wire work. Just stunning.
You will. You will.
You will, Liz. You will, Liz. Now, Celine said, wow, your jewellery creations are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you all. Much appreciated.
So, now, oh, and Jack. Oh, I haven't spoken to you for ages. Hello, lovely. Evening, lovelies. Oh, that bracelet is so pretty. Well done, Jem. Not that you ever do horrid things. So there you go.
Oh, thank you, darling. You absolute star. Thank you very much.
Can I just say, the bracelet is stunning. Now, the kit, we have got over 200 have gone. We're left with about 14 baskets. So at the minute, if every single one of you that have got it in your basket check out, it has sold out. If you get the chance to own 51 Swarovski and 30 metres of wire, for a $9.95 price tag, I think it's fair to say you're doing pretty darn well.
To be fair, for the 3 reels of such usable and popular coloured wire, you're doing really well at under £10.
Swarovski's a Brucey bonus.
If you've not tried Swarovski's before, or you're feeling a little bit unsure, what an absolutely divine way to get hold of it, because the wire has paid for your kit.
Yep.
You get your Swarovski's home, and
absolutely.
I think you'll be blown away with how sparkly they are. They really do enhance.
They've nearly sold out.
Buy kit.
Buy kit. Can I tell you on the second kit? Equally as fantastic with peridot coloured Swarovski pendants. Oh yes, and pearls. Going under 10. Now, definitely earrings we're doing, aren't we?
We are doing the earrings,
right, okay.
yeah.
I think you might have to come on another show and demo the bracelet another time.
We can do that.
Could we persuade you to do that?
Yeah, we can do that. What I'll do is I'll have a look at some upcoming kits and see what we can put together. No, absolutely not. I will add it to my list of things to demo.
Right then, so the earrings, darling. Would you like them over here?
Yes, please, because I can't really remember how I've done them. Just being honest.
It's okay. We'll put them here if you'd have a little gander up.
Yes, please. I might need to refer to those occasionally.
That's fine. I guess he's only do that.
I'm glad it's not just me.
No, it's not just you, darling. Right, over to you.
We are starting to work with 2 lengths of the 0.8 wire, and they're about 9 to 10 inches in length.
Sorry. Deanna said, quick, I want to know how to make those earrings. They are stunning. Well, the good news is, Deanna, she's about to do it right now.
Sorry. You ask, we respond.
Exactly. Right.
Brilliant. Okay, so it's about 9 inches or so of the 0.8.
Okay.
What I've also done is threaded 10 of the Swarovski bicones onto the 0.4mm wire. Now I'm working with one of our lovely macrame boards, and I've just popped the end of the wire that has the Swarovskis into one of the slits, and it stops them from going, because they do that.
Yeah.
Or if you've not got one of the bead stoppers, which I haven't actually got mine with me today, so hence that really does work quite well.
Okay.
I'm also going to be using a ring mandrel, but you could use any round form if you don't have one. You could use a marker pen or a nail varnish pot or whatever. Okay. And we're going to start with a slightly smaller dimension. And all I'm going to do is pop my thumb against the centre of one of the pieces, like so, and just draw the wire around so that we end up with a U shape approximately in the middle.
Okay.
Once I've got my nice U shape, which sits around the mandrel, so it's quite near to the top, I'm just going to open the top ends out just nicely and gently. You can see how easy the wire responds. The reason you don't go in there and go is because your wire won't respect you, and then it becomes a little bit delicate. So if you're respectful of the wire, it will last. Your earrings will last for years and years. So you've got one that's quite small. They're going to do exactly the same thing, but a little bit further down onto the mandrel. So it's exactly the same thing, just drawing the wire around to create a U shape, like so.
Okay.
And then again, just opening the wires out. We open the wires out because this gives us a little bit more space to work. So the first thing that we do in this design is to create the channel set with the bicones that goes around the outside of the main section of the pendant. So we're almost working backwards in this respect. What we will do is we'll take the smaller of our U-forms and wind on the end of our 0.4mm wire, onto which we've already threaded at least 10 of our Swarovskis. Okay. Now you could, if you wanted to, go further up the design on the earrings and have all the way up to the neck, in which case you'd need maybe 14 or 16.
Okay.
But for this design I use 10 on each. So I'm just going to wrap around maybe 1 inch to 1.5 inches up from the bottom of the U shape, just here. I'm just going to wrap around towards the top so that the long length of wire is going in that direction. So I just pull the wire around a couple of times. I would suggest you need at least 4 turns just to give you a nice secure grip on the frame wire. Yep. And to get the end smooth, we're just chasing the tail wire around so that the end sits flush to the frame wire.
I love it when you're on, because it's one of the few times I ever get to see a guest designer with the dolphin pliers.
I can't live without them. They are the best thing ever.
You love them, don't you?
I do. I've got like 3 pairs of them. Yeah. Okay, so you can see that we've added on I think probably 4 or 5 turns around, and that just gives us a nice secure link to this section of the frame. Okay. Now my thin wire is underneath at the moment, so I want to draw that up under, so it's sitting over the top. It just makes it slightly easier to work with when we want to add in the second piece. So you can see what we're going to go for. Mm-hmm. If I just hold that in place for a second, you get the general idea. We're going to fill all around here with our 10 Swarovskis. Okay. And I'll just do a couple and then we'll move on to the next stage of the demo. So if I pop the larger U-form out of the way to begin with and bring my wire into position, I've got my thin wire is now coming over the top. I want to bring in 1 Swarovski bead and drop it down so it sits flush against the frame wire. This is when we're going to bring in over the top our outer frame, and I'm going to turn that around slowly so that I can grip the 2 pieces together in my non-dominant hand. So you can see the wire has come over the top of the inside, Swarovski sits in between the 2, and it's come underneath the outer frame. So I'm going to now put my finger underneath to just hold that Swarovski in position, and I'm going to wrap 3 times, and I'm pulling the wire up and around so it's gone underneath the inner and over the top and around the outer. Okay. All I'm doing is wrapping 3 times around the outer. This is your sort of basic level channel setting until I've got 3 wraps. Then I want my thin wire, which is loaded with the Swarovskis, to come in this direction, following the channel that we've created with these 2. And then I will add in my second Swarovski and repeat the process. And what we're doing is basically a figure of 8. So if we're coming over the top of the outside wire, we want to go underneath the inside wire. Okay. So wire over the top, Swarovski into position, comes underneath the inner one. Just push that into position, and then I will wrap 3 times just around the inner frame. Now I'm pulling this up a little bit, just makes it a little bit easier to go 1, 2, I'm pushing up with my nail, and 3. So what you would continue to do is load all of your Swarovskis into position. At this stage, the design is quite mobile, so you can see that you would want your first ones to sit up on the shoulder rather than at the base, but it is quite mobile right now. Okay. If I pop this over to one side and show you what it would look like if you had done that 10 times. Okay. Now we started on the inside, so I would finish on the inside, and that's why I've used an even number of the bicones. Okay. So I pop that over to one side now and draw.
Please say it.
Here's one I made earlier.
Thank you.
I've forgotten what my posh name was, sorry.
Don't tell me. No, don't anybody tell me.
I can't remember. I'm going to be Geraldine.
It wasn't Abigail.
No.
Madeline.
Madeline.
I knew it was in there. I just had to gauge it somewhere in my head. Madeline.
Earlier.
Sorry, Madeline.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, so Madeline. It's one Madeline made earlier.
That's what I was aiming for,
Sorry.
But I can't retain information. I'm useless like that. Okay, so you can see all I'm doing is just pushing the wires into position so I can see that this sits nicely, but my wires aren't crossing over at the top. If I put that on the back of my hand and move it, you'll be able to see whereabouts they're sitting. So what I'm going to do is just offer in one of the pendant pieces to see whereabouts I want it to sit. Now you can have it sat quite close to that channel setting, or you can make a bigger design and have it as a drop further up.
Miss.
Yes, darling.
Miss, can I just tell you something, Miss? Can I show you an alternative for later? I know, because Gem hasn't had this kit yet. Just thinking, you could do it with the peridot coloured Swarovski in the next kit. Couldn't you, look?
That colour is absolutely divine.
Isn't it, though? Do you mind me interrupting? I just wanted to show you those. In the next kit, you've got pearls, you've got antique bronze wire. The first kit's sold out, and you get 2 of those. We're only excited because we've never seen this before. And I said, Gem, you wait till you see the Paradise Green Peridot Swarovski. It's gorgeous. So I just wanted to show.
It's beautiful. Yeah. No, I almost wanted to keep it then, but
yeah.
I'll see that in a minute.
Well, you can have a play with that in a bit.
I will. I'll probably just do this. No, I'm only joking, I won't. Okay, so we've decided whereabouts we want our black drop to sit, our jet colour drop to sit.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is think about bringing over one of the inner wires. I'm just giving that a bit of a poke so that it sits over to approximately where I imagine it's going to come through the little hole at the top of the drop.
Yep.
So if I push that, you can see, if you look through the hole, if you're at home you'll be able to do that, you'll see the wire is sat in the same area that would be.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does.
I can see my wire through the hole that I want the wire to come through.
Okay,
that's
lovely.
quite important. So I'll pop the drop out the way for a second. Have a quick look and gauge whereabouts it's going to be. Pop that out the way and do a right angle bend coming up out of the design like so. There we go. So we're going to slide on the drop and see if that's fitting. Now I think that is fitting where I want it to fit.
I think that's pretty impressive.
So that would be looking pretty good by my eye, but obviously you can have that sat as high or as low as you want to.
Okay, yeah.
Now all I really did was just make that secure by coiling on the end, and that's it, it's suspended there. The reason I didn't do a very tight clench on it is that I wanted it to be mobile. I wanted it to move and catch the light. So I'm just going to trim off a little bit of the end, and then I'm going to do the boring bit, which is a coil. So I've left a tail coming out the front of the design, which is about 1.5 inches long. And I'm just going to start off onto a coil with my round nose pliers. And there we go, starting with the coil, like so. Always start with a round nose, it gives you a nice shape.
Yep.
Stick to, or switch rather, to some flat facing pliers and continue with your coil. And then that's what's going to stop your Swarovski drop from coming off the front. Now I always tend to take my time with coils and just do a tiny little bit at a time, because it means you'll just get neater ones, and if they're neater it will be easier to replicate. So if you're making earrings, you want your life to be easy, to be symmetrical, don't you? So once you've gone nice and tidy up to it, all I'm going to do is just switcheroo and flip that up. And then it covers up the wire, but it also sits into position.
Got you. Okay.
Now to create a little bit of symmetry from the back, because sometimes depending on how your piercing is, your earrings can sit sideways or they can switch around. If you've got an updo, people will see the back of your earrings as well. Updo. What do you call it when you put your hair up?
I just put your hair up. I like that updo. I'm going to use that.
Have you not heard that before?
I like that. Updo. I like that. So have you got a down do at the moment?
I always have a down do. I'm going to get out of the shower
and have a down do.
And that's it. My hair is clean and it's like, no. So all we would do on the back of the design is the opposite direction. It's not tied together. If you wanted it to be slightly more secure, you could pass this inner wire between the wire that we used to attach the Swarovski. Yep. You could pass that through there and loop around, but all I'm going to do is trim to about 1.5 inches dimension and put a little coil on the back again. Okay. So if you're not familiar with coiling, take your time and you'll get the hang of it really quickly. So you go in really close to the tip of the wire using the very, very top of your pliers. Once you've got a nice circle design to start with, as I say, the only reason I'm doing it so carefully is because I want to be able to replicate it. And if you've got a perfect circle at a specific dimension, your coils are always going to look the same. If you're making a pendant, you're only going to have one coil, then you can make that coil exactly how you want to, can't you? It doesn't really matter quite so much. So just going to continue twisting until that sits at the same position on the front and the back, so that it covers the gubbins and just sort of protects things a little bit. All I really did up at the top was to create a nice teardrop shape by pushing the wires until I was happy with where they sat. Where I want there to be a nexus here, on one of the wires, doesn't matter which, I'm going to put a bend that comes up. So if you imagine, there's your straight line going on up, that is the angle that you need to work with.
Okay.
First thing that I'm going to do is take this tail and wind it around twice. That secures the dimension of our design.
Okay.
So if I just grip those two wires in position, put a bend going 90 degrees away from our upright wire, and just draw that round once or twice. Now if I leave that tail sticking off here, that means you can add a swirl, you can add whatever you want. I'm just going to leave that sticking out for the moment. If you want to do another swirl and pop it up to cover these mechanics, that's fine, you can.
Okay.
Don't cut it off until you've decided what you're doing.
Okay.
All I've done then is added another one of the bicones, which I obviously didn't prepare earlier. I'm going to sack whatever her name was. I'm going to say Geraldine.
Madeline.
It's not Madeline. I'm going to sack Madeline.
I think you've gone off Madeline. I think you need another name now.
Jacincta. I'm going to be Jacincta now. I like
Jacincta?
that. Yeah.
Is that a name?
Yeah.
Is it?
Seriously.
Is it
Yes,
really
it
a
is.
name?
Yes,
Is
it
it
is.
really a name?
Please text in if your name's Jacincta.
I've never heard of that name. It's
Or if you've ever heard of anybody called Jacincta.
I've never
Make
heard
sure
of
I'm not
that
going
name.
completely nutty.
Do you know somebody called?
I've never met anybody in person called Jacincta, but it is a name.
Never heard of it. Sorry. Just fascinated by that. Anyway, sorry. We digress.
So all I've done is popped one of the bicones onto the upright coming out the top of the earring, and that just adds a little bit more glitter and a little bit more glisten.
Yeah.
At this point, you're going to want to decide whether you want your hoop coming forwards or sideways. Now, it will depend on the earring finding that you're using as to whether the earring's going to sit like this or sit like this. So just look at your finding and you'll see if the bottom of your earring finding is like this, you'll want your loop to come forwards. If the bottom of your earring finding is like that, in the same line as your earrings, you're going to want to come out at a right angle. So I will do the right angle bend here, pop a little circle on the top, there we go, all the way around. I'm just going to grip the loop on the top and bring that over once. So that's tied a little knot in the top.
Yep.
And again, you can make that into a swirl or a flourish. What I'd quite like to do is just highlight this lovely Swarovski we've got. Let me move those tools out of the way. What I'm going to do is use my finger and thumb just to generate a little bit of a circle, which creates almost a faux bezel. Just sits around and highlights that lovely little Swarovski that we've got at the top. And then just run around one more time, trim, and you are done. Trim that at the back. As I say, if you didn't want to add the Swarovski, you can just add another coil in. This wire that's coming off the side can become a coil. You've got lots of choices to make it a completely unique design. But that's it. It really is quite an easy make.
It is gorgeous. And can I show you these all the way around? Because I tell you what, when I was just showing these, and the wonder of Gem's work is if I show you the front, yeah, if I move that pad a second so you can see. If I show you the front of these, look, and then I show you the back, as Gem's just said, the work is so neat and tidy and so beautiful. They look equally as beautiful either way around, don't they?
And if you do wear your hair up, or if you have short hair,
an updo.
If you have an
updo,
which you would have an updo if your name was Jacincta.
Oh, you absolutely would have an updo then.
I think so.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Then you do want your earrings to be as appealing from the back as from the front.
They are gorgeous, absolutely. And then look just as lovely with our peridot.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Swarovski.
Really
I mean, that
beautiful.
would look lovely with the, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Coming up
Really
later, my lovelies. Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Mwah. Thank you. And I'm sorry about the dropsies in the studio when you're home. Nothing phases you though. It's great. You just carry. Oh, I'm hooked. Right then. So we are going to show you these because I'm just going to move these over to there so that we can see. Now, if you notice, I've accidentally. No, well, I say accidentally. Gem's lovely bracelet's just jumped onto my wrist again. I didn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, I slipped and my hand went straight through your bracelet. It did. It went straight through, it did. Now, on this bracelet, what have you got in there?
For every one of the Swarovskis, I added 3 little faceted silver-plated copper beads.
Oh, should I just show you that, look? 'Cause I've got some silver beads coming up, look.
The price that we went to on this kit means that you can multi-buy and you can make the whole bangle with Swarovskis
You could, couldn't you?
Or you could pop in any little bead that you've got going, hanging around.
Exactly.
But I think it looked quite attractive with those because it's actually quite difficult to differentiate.
It is actually. That's why I wanted to ask because I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah. So I'll tell you what then. If we... Oh, I need my little mat. Hang on a second. Right then. So for 40 of these, my lovelies, 40 of these, my darlings, in 925 sterling silver. Ooh. Are they about perfect?
Yes.
Yes. Well, that was a bit handy, wasn't it?
Fantastic, that is.
Right. So we're going to give you 3mm beads there, 40 of them for baseline $6.95 in solid 95 sterling silver. So if you are looking at that bracelet, which hopefully at some point in the not too distant future we will, or a workshop or something, we'll try and get Jem to recreate this in a demonstration. But we've managed to get some sterling silver little beads that would go beautifully alternating with those Swarovski for just $6.95. And don't forget, they are sterling silver. That's a very generous number, actually, 40 for that price. Now, if we'd have done 20, I'd have thought, yeah, I can understand that. But actually, that's like, it feels to me like a double pack, that does.
It does, and you're so skilled with those tweezers because I know that if I'd have just touched them, they would have all fallen on the floor.
Well, do you know what it is? I'm going to let you into a little secret. Do you know what it is? Everybody takes the mickey out of these tweezers. They call them the Zena tweezers because everybody else likes the other tweezers. These are magic tweezers. Because when you pick them up, right, I'm going to let you have a go with these, Jem. Because when you picked it up, the tweezer does all the work. Go on then. You can do it. Come on. Come on. See? Look at that.
I'm actually really impressed because
They're the
normally
best
I'm
tweezers.
so clumsy.
They're the best tweezers in the world.
These are the ones that I use for soldering, so sorry about the naughty black tips on them.
It's all right. We'll let you off. We'll let you off. $6.95. You're liking them. So if you want to recreate this beautiful bracelet, that are lovely. Oh, honestly, Jem, everybody's going absolutely bonkers for this. Honestly, so many messages coming in for this bracelet. Everybody's absolutely smitten. It's gorgeous.
Shall I let you into a secret?
Yeah.
Wire crinkler.
Oh, really? Oh, I loved it. I haven't seen that for ages, the wire crinkler. The one that you turn like a disc thing.
Yep.
Oh, have we got those? Oh, they're brilliant. I've only seen those once or twice and I was fascinated.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. These tweezers, we actually did have these tweezers and I'm a bit gutted. Yeah, they were in a pack with a little handy-andy, but it was a little, like, feminine version of a hat, so I called it the handy-mandy.
Oh.
And it had these, but without the wood on, and it was silver. And I had these in silver, and they were in the studio, and I left them one day, and I've never seen them since, and I'm mortified. They're the best, they're called crossover tweezers. I'll tell you what, I'll message our buying team and ask if we can get some more, because they are the best tweezers on the planet. We had 300 of this kit and they sold out instantly. I love them. So I will ask. I will ask. I will ask. Right then, now. Oh, do you know what? On under £10 days, I don't have to ask you to check out. I just don't even, because you get how it works, don't you? First come, first served. When you said, no, the first kit sold out. I tell you what, just quickly, Phil, before we go to the next star buy, can I just tell everybody about the next kit just really quickly? I'm going to be really quick. All right, don't start. Goodness gracious me. So those beautiful, fabulous, sort of like a, well, we've called them dark grey, but they look like a mink as far as I'm concerned. Of those pearls you're going to get in the kit. You're also going to get 2 of those brand new peridot looking Swarovski pendants and 20 metres of the antique bronze wire, and it's going to less than £10. Now, the only thing is we've got less than the first kit, so I've got a sneaky feeling this is going to sell out as well. I would pay £10 just for the peridot. Well, I say peridot coloured Swarovski. Let's be very clear. It is a Swarovski. It is not a true peridot, but it's the peridot colour. So all of that for $9.95, my lovelies. Okay, so then in the meantime, we're going to give you a... First of our fabulous star buys. Okay. Ooh, that's a long strand. Ooh, that's a long strand. Well, we say 30, I've got 32. We like to give you a couple of extra centimetres for free, don't we? We do. We do. Right then. Thank you, Gemmalata, you gorgeous beast. My glamorous assistant over there. Thank you, Gem. Oh, diamonds. Oh, diamond garnet. They're lovely. 34 carats. Now, we had a customer message in about these. We had these in a kit recently. Not the same ones, but they're not exactly the same ones, but they were corner jeweled and they were diamond shaped. And a customer said that they couldn't stretch to the kit, and could we think about doing the garnets on their own? So I hope that lady is watching. I can't remember the name, I do apologise. But if you are that lady that messaged in, we did listen, we have done it for you, and we've stripped out the garnet and put it on its own for you in this under £10 day. They are now, yeah, graduated. So they're very subtly graduated actually, from 3 to 5 mil. And as I said, because they're corner drilled, they've got this fabulous diamond shape when they're actually on the strand. They are absolutely natural. They're Indian garnet. Now, Indian garnet has got the most unique hue of this sort of like a reddy purple. I can't describe it in any other way than a reddy purple. It is fabulous, and the lovely thing is it's a bit like a rhodolite garnet. Now, rhodolite garnet is much more open, much more clear than your average garnet, so you can see through, you can see the clarity, and they are absolutely delicious. And I tell you what, when they're set into jewellery, garnet of this calibre can look really high-end. I've got a sneaky feeling that my lovely guest designer would love these.
They are beautiful. Could you see me eyeing them up?
I could see you eyeing them up from over there, lady. Did you imagine us that we'd be able to go to £6.95?
I didn't, to be fair. The quality of the colour is amazing,
Isn't
and
it?
the sparkle is insane.
And just what I mean about them being more see-through as well, look. You know, because sometimes with a garnet you want to look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about, looking high-end. Ooh, lovely to see corner jewels. So they go as a diamond as well, isn't it? Now we've had a lovely message coming in from Celine. Oh, happy Christmas, Celine, lovely girl. She says these garnet beads would work well in gems. Oh yeah, in your bracelets.
They really would, and because of the tone of them, and you have that translucent glow with them, it would look sort of Tudory. Be really, really pretty.
Tudory, yeah. Now I'm just going to selflessly get the bracelet again. Oh, honestly, Gem, it's, you know, it's my own fault for taking it off. Should have kept it on. Now, this is the bracelet that Celine's referring to, this stunning bracelet that everybody's going mad over because it is fab. And Celine says, where Gem's used the Swarovski bicones and the little silver spacer beads, because you've got this beautiful crisscross diamond shape around Gem's fabulous bracelet, Celine's suggesting, popping those in there. That looks gorgeous. Oh, Celine. In fact, I'm going to take it off that black background and put it on here. Celine. Now, I'll tell you what, there's no point me saying. I'm going to ask the designer herself. Gem, do you say yes or no?
Oh, absolutely.
You
I don't
like
just say
it?
yes, I say absolutely.
Oh, and absolutely. Yes, well, the guest designer is saying, the designer of the actual bracelet is saying, yes, I agree wholeheartedly. Right then, now the only thing is, I did just say, didn't I haven't got to ask you lot to check out. Well, we're really, really busy tonight. There was a big final on the telly last night, wasn't there, that a few of you were watching, I think. And now that's finished, do you know as well? I managed to not find out on this television programme. I've managed to not know for about, I've avoided television, I've avoided radio, I've avoided the newspapers, magazines, and I haven't watched this dance programme since Blackpool. In fact, I haven't even watched the Blackpool. So it's been about 4, 5, 6 weeks. I've been so busy. And then I go onto Facebook this morning and there's somebody's put, congratulations to the winners. I'm like, oh no, I've just waited. I've managed to avoid it for that long. And honestly, I woke up this morning and I actually cried. I did. I cried. I was absolute, because I've managed to avoid it for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I was mortified. I actually cried. It's a bit pathetic to cry, I grant you, but I was a bit tired. I was overtired.
There was an episode of The Likely Lads, wasn't there, where they didn't want to see the result of this particular match, and they managed to spend the whole day right up until the last minute.
Oh, it's a horrible feeling. It's like, I've managed to avoid it for weeks. One post and you're like, oh. Still, it's not anybody. It's nobody's fault. They were just excited to, and then watched it. It's all right. Right then, you lovely lot. We only, I don't know how many we had because, we had 150. Oh, Deb Briggs is in. Hello, Deb Briggs, darling. How are we? Now, Lynn, collector in Lancashire. Eleanor, Jill, Carol. Victoria, Stephen, Susan in Texas. Lynn, Sue, collector in Cumbria. Viv, collector in Dublin. Rosalind and Victoria. I would urge you to think about checking those out pretty sharpish because under £10 days don't come around very often on Jewellery Maker anymore, do they? Shazza, after watching Gem on her first show on JM, JM had the bent nose pliers. I got them and they are always my first plier I pick up and use. I can't live without them either. Gem, true love. Ha ha, she says. No, we have got some bent nose pliers, but we haven't got a. We can put them on screen for you, but we haven't got the exact ones that Gem's got. But we could pop them on screen. Should we do that for you? Yeah, we'll pop them on after the break for you, okay? Because they are your favourite pliers.
They're the best.
And Shazza's. So we'll pop them on the screen for you, okay? Please join us after the break for loads more under £10.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
Me antlers fell off. What you? Oh, Gem. She'd touch me regularly.
This is what I was doing, honest.
I love that though when people walk past people and go, oh! Sorry everybody, but I should start that again. Today's must-have. Hi! Literally as I went to do it, I've knocked my antlers off. Thank you, you're so lovely. Right then. Sorry, did I make you jump? Sorry. Oh, now for those of you that do want the extra long bent nose pliers, okay, it's not today's must-have, but the bent nose pliers that look like a dolphin face with a little smile, that Shaz has just mentioned, that Jem used on the very first show, and every time Jem is on with me, or on with anybody, she brings her what we call the dolphin pliers. Now, the ones that you saw of Jem's, these are actually longer, okay, so they've got a longer nose. Okay, so they've got lovely points on the end, haven't they? So they can really get in little nooks and crannies.
They are really good. I actually have the ones that we have on screen right now at home. They're on my workbench, and they're a pair that I use a lot. Fancy not bringing them in when we need them. If I had known I was supposed to bring those in, I would have.
Well,
but nobody sent me a memo.
We didn't know. Well, so you mean you're not psychic?
Well, sometimes.
Yeah. So £5.95. Right then. So. We have this break now. This is the only sample we've got, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. This is first time I've ever seen this. Now it's a box chain bracelet. Okay. Let me turn it around for you. It's got the most beautiful. If I can turn it around that way so you can see. Look, it's got the most beautiful gauge. It's a traditional box chain, but it's round. So a box chain would normally be square. But this box chain is rounded and it's a 1.8mm gauge. It's 20.5 centimetres, which is 8 inch in total, but it will reduce because we've got the magical, if I may show you underneath, the magical extender. Now the extender, you can change in any one of these loops. You can reduce it, you can extend it to the maximum of 8 inch. I will measure that for you because it doesn't actually say. I'm guessing it's 2 inch. Right, so that is, yeah, it's a 2 inch extender. So you can basically take this bracelet effortlessly anywhere between 6 inch and 8 inch. Now, all that our lovely Gem is, I gave this to Gem earlier and I said, because there's a little loop on each end. Can you see if I hold this up for you? I'll take it off in a minute to show you. But you've got a little loop there and a little loop there. And all that our lovely Gem has done is added in, I'm guessing, a little, is it 2 little jump rings or have you wire wrapped? 2 little jump rings, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just an extended rosary link, actually. Okay. Yeah.
And a new Swarovski?
Yep.
How long did it take you, Gorge?
About 90 seconds.
Fabulous. 90-second make. You wouldn't think so, would you? Now, Lauren just said, I've had this before. It sold out straight away when you last had it on, but it was my best seller this Christmas. Oh, was it? Oh, Lauren. Oh, I'll be intrigued to know how many you got. So there you go. Lauren obviously sells her own jewellery. Can I ask you to text back in and just tell us how... Do you mind me asking, or is that a bit crass? Is that okay? I just wondered, when you said it's your bestseller, I wonder how many actually went for you. That'd be really interesting. So Lauren's saying this is her bestseller. Now it's got a lovely and look, because I tell you what, sometimes when it's, I don't know if you're like me, I'm a big bracelet fanatic. If I go out on literally anywhere, I'll wear a bracelet. I don't necessarily wear a necklace or earrings, but or a ring, but I reach for a bracelet. That is my go-to. That is my must-have. However, sometimes I don't like bracelets that are too thin. I just don't like the feel of them. I tell you what, this is certainly from where I'm sitting, perfection. Because you've got that 1.8 inch gauge, okay? And you've got that roundness of, not 1.8 inch gauge, hang on, let me get my brain in gear. What did I just say?
1.8 inches?
No, 1.8 mil. Sorry, mil. I've got inches on the brain, 1.8 mil. As soon as I saw your face, I thought I got that wrong. Sorry, 1.8 mil. It's been a long week. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was thinking, that's why you're lovely to have over there, because I know when I've said something wrong, she goes, thank you. Thank you. The brain is slow this evening. I do apologise. 1.8 mil gauge. I thought, as soon as I said it, I thought that's not right. But $7.95. Now, the lovely thing is, can you see as well? You've got the lovely little heart at the end, which gives you a little bit of movement, a bit of pendulum movement. You've got 925 underneath, stamped. There you go, underneath the heart, look, 925 stamped. And you can wear that bracelet anywhere between 6 to 8 inch, so one size fits all, really. Now, how many of these did we have, gorgeous face? Oh, we had 200, oh, brilliant, ah. Okay, the only thing is, because people like Sally and Jennifer and collectors in Texas and Davinia have had, and Celine have all had 3 each, obviously when you start to go 3 each and everybody else is going for 2 each, the majority of you, that is going to eat through the stock really, really quickly. Okay, so as I said, it doesn't come with a Swarovski and the connector that Gem's made in the middle, but that's just to give you an idea how it looks. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Because that is the one thing you do worry about when you buy a standard bracelet for somebody, if you don't know their wrist size, is will it fit?
It is really key to have that adjustability.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic to know that you've got that. It is quite large, actually, when you take into account the extender. That is quite a good size.
It is, isn't it?
But to know that it will fit diminutive wrists as well is ideal.
Yeah. Because I've actually got a really small wrist. I've only got like tiny, tiny little wrist. And that's actually not, even though it's got sort of, it's bigger than it should be for me, it's actually not moving round, is it? It's actually staying in position.
It's a beautiful feel, this chain.
It is, it's gorgeous. I might let you have a wear of it later.
Thanks, lover.
Yeah, baby. I'll let you have a little wear. Now, can you see though? Can you see that? Let's just correct ourselves again. 1.8 mil, not inch. That would be a little bit hefty, wouldn't it? 1.8 mil. It's got a beautiful, almost 3D effect to it, hasn't it? Looks really pricey, doesn't it? But then you see the Jewellery Maker tag at $7.95 and you think, oh, here we go. They're off, are they? Francis has had 4. I'm just going to tell you, Celine, that it looked a bit of an odd amount there. You could have 14 if you want, but I did think, oh, she checked out a few times. 100 have gone, so we're halfway through the availability. It's gorgeous. Oh, hang on a minute. She had a lovely message in from Michelle in County Durham. She just says, I am totally putting my diamond nuggets with these. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, gorgeous face. Oh, Lauren, you are lovely. Thank you, darling. Lauren's just said about this. She bought this from us when it was on last time and it sold out, and it's been her bestseller for Christmas. She said, I got about 20 as it was my first time selling, but I'm so glad I did, though. I have a list of people wanting more. I've been asking call centre when you'd... I'm guessing it carries on. Now, have you got some today, Lauren? Have you? Now, when was the last time we had these, Phil? Does it say? August was the last time. Oh gosh, that's been a long time, hasn't it?
It's been a while.
Oh, that's a long time, isn't it? Yeah, so we've not seen these since August. So, oh gosh, if you want them, Lauren, I'll get a fair whack of those again. My love, at $7.95. That's a great price tag. I mean, that's just an instant. I mean, who's not going to love those? You can put any gemstone you like with it, can't you? Or Swarovski, or
absolutely perfect.
Stardust beads, or.
It is. It's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
And if you have any of our sterling silver connectors that we sometimes bring out with some with the gemstones, some without, ready-made, really, really easy piece of jewellery to make. A couple of jump rings and you're done. You've got a high-end 925 stamped silver piece of jewellery to sell, and you've still got the option of personalise it, changing up the connectors that you want to use. Absolutely gorgeous.
Does one mean something like this, darling?
Oh, let's have a look.
As if by magic.
That's lovely.
Isn't it?
I love that shape. Wow.
It is gorgeous. I knew you'd like that. So we have got some connectors. I've got 2-tone connectors. I've got all sorts coming up. Can I just show you one more thing before we do? How about you go for the really cool look of this year with some rough tanzanite in there as well. December's birthstone. That'd look nice, wouldn't it, with some rough cut? I like that. Because you've got the thickness of the gauge of the rounded box chain, haven't you?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Do you know, Gem, can I ask you, my darling, because obviously
Yes.
you've been making Jewellery Maker for like centuries. I've never seen a rounded box chain before, have you?
I have never seen the rounded one before. One of the first chains I bought for myself when I was about 16, 17 was a Venetian box, so that's the traditional square link.
Yep.
This feels absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. It's not going to knot or kink.
No.
It's going to just sit on the skin and rotate beautifully.
Can I share with you as well that the very first chain that I ever got bought was by my nanny Ivy, which this building was named after, and it was a box chain as well.
Aww.
There you go. Box chain beauties we can be. Oh, I've got an itchy nose, sorry. Right then, so Jen was just suggesting put one of our connectors in the middle. So, let us, now, oh, how many of the bracelets we got left? Oh, really, only 40 left? Sorry, 160 of the bracelets are gone, so we've only got 40 left, so that's going to sell out as well. Right then. You could put the Swarovski crystal bicones that were in the first kit, couldn't you, in the middle like Gem's done as well. Now this is oxidised. It's absolutely fabulous. That would look beautiful with any bridal gown, wouldn't it? It would though, wouldn't it? You add pearls or, you know, a pearl necklace with that, or that as or the centre of a choker.
Can you imagine if you were having a beach wedding and you bought a couple of those, you could put them on the bracelet chain that we're just looking at with the round box, put 3 or 4 of them, you'd have an amazing anklet, wouldn't you?
Oh, that'd be nice,
That'd be
wouldn't it?
just the most glamorous thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Let me just hold that. I'm just showing you that because chokers are really in at the minute. Bang on trend. And that would just look so lovely at the centre, wouldn't it? Now at the moment we're at $14.95, but we can't do that because look at that great. What does that say behind me? Under £10 weekend. So you know, you're putting $14.95 in. We don't care, do we, Jem?
We certainly don't.
No.
I would say it's like a red flag to a bull.
It is, isn't it? A red flag to a bull. Who are you calling a bull?
Rude.
Right then, so we have just taken. Now look at that. How often do you ever see something go from $14.95? Something so intricate. I'll get my words out in a minute. Intricate, so detailed, so delicate, so dazzling, with that set pearl, with the sparkling white topaz, and we've reduced it to We've reduced it by £7. That is incredible.
It really is. The amount of work that's gone into creating that, let alone your bare materials, the time to design it, the fact that it's got that very delicate little curve to it. The pearl in the centre is beautiful. You know, I can't understand how we get to £7.95.
Well,
I don't get it.
It doesn't make sense. So I was saying on air the other day, actually, this has done wonders for me. I'm one of those people that things have to make sense, and actually being on Jewellery Maker is like therapy, because it quite simply does not make sense. It cannot make sense. I cannot explain it. I'm just going to suggest that you buy it, bag it, run. You know, again, I've got people buying 3s, Supriya and Sophie's had 4 in Oxfordshire, and Jennifer's got 3. Lots of you going in with multi-buys. Because I tell you what, if you did multi-buy, you could have a bracelet, you could, like we've just got there. You could have it as a ring, because Alison was talking about making it into a ring. You could have it as earrings, you could have it as a pendant, you could have it as the centre of a choker. I mean, the versatility of these connectors and the malleability because of the silver is incredible, isn't it?
It really is.
What would you do with it, Gorge?
I think I'd have to multi-buy them and have them put into a rosary chain. So I'd have rosary linking with sterling wire.
Yeah.
Gemstones of different natures, different colours maybe, and then 1 or 2 of those dotted round. I was just gazing down in the monitor, looking at it, thinking that if you had a backless or a low back dress, that would look really beautiful between the shoulder blades.
With your updo?
With your updo.
I'm going to start saying that all the time. I learned a new saying at the Jewellery Maker party, but unfortunately it's not one that I can share with you on air, but I like learning new sayings. I think it's fabulous. $7.95. Oh, Celine in California, you've got these as well, my darling. It's I mean, I tell you what. Let's say you buy 3 of these, which, like Celine's just done for a whole set. You've just saved £21. That's incredible. Oh, now I've got some good news for you, everybody. I have. Now, what is one of the things that I guess designers use all the time? Pliers, yeah. Glue. Now, there are two glues that we always recommend. We always say, now, would you use the E6000 or the GS Hypo, which I always expect one of those men with the deep voices that introduce the big new movie blockbusters. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
GS Hypo Cement. You can just imagine him doing that, can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I think. However, I'm going to tell you something now. I think if you ask any one of our guests on this, the majority of them will either have E6000 or GS Hypo Cement glue in their bag. Okay? Now, the good news is, because it's our under £10 weekend, yes, we can get these under £10 usually. However, we are going to give you, now I've only seen us do this on E6000 once before, we are about to give you the best price we have ever gone to on GS Hypo fabric cement. Okay? Are you ready? Now hang on a minute. Excuse me, can we just stop the show a minute? Seriously, just a minute, Phil. These have always been £5.95. Why would you possibly go to £3 and a penny? Explain yourself. Okay, this is at cost price. You're getting this at wholesale price. I can tell you that right now. Okay? Now, the good news is, this is your... The thing is with the GS Hypo fabric cement is, of course, you can use it with fabric. It is for fine detail work. Can you see that applicator there? Look. Can you see? Look, I tell you what, I'm going to open this box. Now, it says on the back, it contains 1.3 fluid ounces, which is 9mm. It is a precision, well, I'll show you inside in a minute. It's a precision applicator, which you can see there. It allows, now this is really what's important about this, because it's for fine detail work. It allows, that little tiny pinpoint tip there, allows you to sort of use a precise amount of the cement glue, and when you apply it to really sort of intricate projects, this is the perfect glue to use, and I'm going to show it you. You can use it on a variety of materials. I'm going to open it up for you so you can have a look, because we don't really open it up, do we? But I'm going to open it up. So, water and heat resistant as well. Okay, and then all you do is when you take the lid off, I'm just going to show you now, let's just have a little look so you can see. Come on. There you go. So you've got obviously the little section there, if I can, I'm going to show you behind my hand. So your little tiny pinpoint there to keep the glue fluid, obviously, just pop that in the top of the lid. And then that is your very precise precision tip on the glue. Now, am I allowed to ruin this box because I want to show you inside it? So am I allowed? I'll tell you what, because I've got contact lenses, I might give this to Jem. I could be here all day trying to put that back on there because I've got contact lenses in. Now, if you open the box, now don't worry, I'll do it. Jem's going, no. Now, in here, I don't know if I've never, right, if I show you on this, now how do you open, if you inside you see, is a whole load, oh, you'd need a pair of scissors, I think. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. It's perforated. There we go. There you go. It's perforated on the top. That's what you do. And inside here, look, in the box, because I don't want you to throw the box away, you see. That's why I wanted to show it you. Inside the box, look, is our whole list of instructions. Yeah? So I didn't want you, because a lot of people just throw the box away, don't they, Jem?
They do. You do need to hang on to that,
yeah?
because it gives you lots of information about what you can use it on and where you wouldn't be able to use it, which is not very many places, to be fair.
Yeah.
But it's always best with glue to be super safe, so keep hold of those. Really useful.
It is great. Fast drying. Fast drying, washable after 24 hours. That's good, that. So there you go. I just wanted to tell you that because I didn't want you missing. I'm going to try one time quickly. No, I'll do that again in a minute. I've got contact lenses I can't see. I'll do it in a minute. Right then, so don't forget, don't throw your box away. Now, with £5.95 that normally is, that glue. So stock up while it's that price because I don't think we'll be allowed to do it again. You were naughty doing that price. You were very naughty doing that price. Wholesale, I don't think we've made a penny on that. Which one, sorry, darling? Ah, the Iron Brew. Other drinks are available. What What a great, bold, gorgeous. Makes you want to make a honeybee, doesn't it, out of wire work? Or is that just me?
Oh, that would be lovely.
Wouldn't it be nice to make a little bee?
It would be amazing.
Because some of our guest designers, do you do sort of sculptures?
I tend to do flat work, which can be used on a wall rather than freestanding sculpture work. I just made a bee yesterday out of silver clay. It's really cute, but it's not that colour, and that's amazing.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would be beautiful.
Yeah. Now this is aluminium wire. Now again, this is really... Now we watched Jem earlier making, obviously, beautiful earrings. The lovely thing about this is it's a good practice wire to practice on, isn't it?
It is, but it's also so light that if you want to make pieces for the ears, you can use quite a bit of the wire before you end up with your head on the desk. Or sort of dragging yourself around. It's light is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've got you. And I'll tell you what, when you actually do feel this, because it's aluminum, as the Americans say, aluminum. Yes, I know my... Oh, I tell you what, our director's on one this evening, isn't he? He's upset. I wish you could hear him. We're gonna have to have a show one time where we amplify what they're saying here, because it's quite, honestly, it's quite shocking. Right then, so we have got, but because now the lowest, now that's a 1 mil. Oh, hang on, I think no, that's the 1 mil. Yep, that's the 1 mil. That is the 1.5. Yep, sorry, 1 mil, 1.5, and 2 mil. But as Jem just said, they're really, really. Now look at this for a 1 mil. Right, look at this. Look how easy that is. Look at that. Just look, it's so easy to manoeuvre. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Look at that.
Beautiful finish to it, really beautiful.
I'd love to put that with the turquoise we had earlier.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it?
That with the turquoise, it'd look all Egyptian, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely colour.
Oh. So, we're going to give you all three reels, the 1mm, so the 1mm, the 2mm, the 1.5mm, all three of those, and there are 20 metres in each. So I don't know about you, that to me makes me think there's 60 metres there. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? 3 times 20. Are you impressed with that, Jem?
I am very impressed with your mathsing.
Thanks, Gorge. I think my reindeers have stopped working. Battery didn't last long in them, did it, Jem?
Maybe it was the fall.
Yours have stopped and all.
Have they?
Yeah. Just tell you. Liz in Kent, that can't be a little gold box in your right, Zena. On an under 10 day, it is. We've already had one. We've already done a sterling silver bracelet with a 2.05 carat sky blue topaz for £8.95. Has that sold out? Guessed it might. Because we were talking about the cost of boxes, and I said I went online to a very well-known store, and the boxes, tiny little square pendant box, tiny, was £2.95. The bigger boxes were £4.95. So we said if that was £4.95 at an under £10 day, you know you're going to get the goods for less than a £5. It's brilliant. So what would you like me to do, Mike? We're just here to serve you, are we? Would you like me to do it like that? What are you giggling at? Shall I shoot you as a halo? You could just attach that to your head and have it as a halo, couldn't you, if you want? Why are you giggling so much?
Do you know, I was just thinking if I could find a spare T-bar, it'd probably look quite nice on that. And I was just trying to be helpful, and you caught me looking. And
do you know what? Let's use the non-spare T-bar and let's try it. That would be great if I hadn't done that to the wire.
That's all right, one on either end and then that one in the front. It'll be fine.
There you go. £9.95 for all three. Good idea, Jem.
That's a fantastic price, isn't it?
Isn't it though? £3.32 a reel for all that aluminium wire. Well done. Now Mike, Director Mike, I think we're going to have a little chat with you in the break to see if you're okay. Right, everybody. I've got a lovely treat for you now. Here they are. Oh, could you, Leah, in a minute, could you get that I dropped on the floor? Oh, sorry, darling. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, right then. So, thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. Let me show you these because this is going to be a best ever price as well. Thank you, Leah. Sorry, everybody. Right then, so we have got, I'll show you some the other way up as well so you can see all the different ones. Okay, now these are fabulous. These are completely natural. They are also known as the Pacific Cat's Eye. They're absolutely gorgeous. Discovered on the seabed in the shallow tropical waters of Thailand and Indonesia. It's actually the protective door found at the opening of the turban snail's shell. Did you know that?
No.
No. Do you know something else? Now, do you know what I think is the most interesting thing about these? The little scroll that you see in the middle. A little bit like the scroll that our lovely Jen was doing earlier. She started off the little scrolls. Those can be slightly different colours. And each one is totally unique. And that beautiful swirl there can vary in colour. It will either be like a black or a brown. And do you know what makes it change? Whatever that turban snail's had for his dinner. Oh, so his diet changes the swirl.
So what is the average diet of a turban snail then?
Well, I don't know. It can't be very interesting because it's either going to be black or brown. So they're going to be very interesting.
It's going to be brown sludge or black sludge
basically, then. Yeah. Now, excuse me, 1995. These are the kind of things you'd see in a beautiful seaside shop in a lovely prong set, long 30-inch necklace, aren't they?
They would look beautiful. Yeah. It's quite elegant and boho at the same time.
Yep, boho. Ho, 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 ho. I'd like them. Look at that though. I'd like it the other way around. So 1995, lowest price. Excuse me, everybody. These are natural. These are gorgeous. You've got. Can I tell you though, the white Shiva eye really does come into its own when it's set into silver. Now, can I just give you an idea of prices on Tinterweb? Okay, now just keep in mind of that we're normally $19.95 on these. Yeah, $19.95. Now, may I quote this? Okay, online I found earlier a singular Shiva eye shell pendant for £37.78. I found another singular Shiva eye shell pendant for £45. I found earrings for £59.38. I found a Shiva eye shell set into a sterling silver ring, £59.67, just one of them. And they are very spiritual. So I saw a Buddy's Prayer bead strand with 108 beads, set with labradorite, and that was £107.22. Just thought I'd tell you. So let's just say let's take an average of the pendants there, 45 and 37. So let's go in the middle and go £40. You've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. I'll make that £320 potential there with a chain. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? And at $6.95. Now I like them both ways. I like them on the front. I like the scroll. And I like it. I like the reverse as well. I think they're the more sort of natural look of them. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you've got the spiral on the opposite side. You've got the that's said to look like the cat's eye, hence why it's called the Pacific Cat's Eye. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I really, really like these. Go on then, let's have a Christmas joke. Has somebody sent us a Christmas joke in? Oh, text you a Christmas joke. Is it clean? Okay, go on then. Go on then. I'm not going to share that with you. Sorry, are you with me, Jim? I'm so sorry, everybody. I do apologise. It was a rubbish joke. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm not sharing it. Sorry, everybody. I do apologise. Do you agree with me, Jim?
You can't
not
say
saying that.
I'm sorry, you can't.
I do apologise, Phil. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't. You can't get the stuff here.
You'll get messages.
You just can't get the stuff. It's really, no, we're not doing that. Okay, so there you go. This is absolutely gorgeous, and it's also many pictures of Shiva show a third eye in the middle of the it's all to do with worship and spirituality and Hinduism, and they're really, really, really popular, these.
When I make pendants, for the most part, I make them dual-faced. And the theory behind that is that you get 2 looks for the price of 1 piece of jewellery.
Okay.
And it's quite a good selling point. People seem to like that. But because those are so very different front and back, you've got lots of opportunities. On the side with the coil, you could almost trace the coil in wire, and on the other side you could do different sorts of things. You could prong set them. Yeah. They're really, really beautiful.
They're gorgeous,
and the fact
aren't
that
they?
2 sides are so different, I think, is of massive appeal.
Just look at that, isn't that? I mean, the lovely thing is as well, because I've got so many, I'll count them for you. We don't guarantee the amount, but look at, I mean, each side, one looking like the cat's eye, one with that beautiful scroll, and just so that you know as well, don't panic about the way that these are farmed, because what happens is at the natural end of the turban snail's life, the shell naturally detaches and sinks to the ocean bed. That's when they're harvested. So don't worry about anything like that. It detaches itself naturally at the end of the snail's life and just falls to the seabed. So I just wanted to tell you that bit. Leanne said, what do snowmen eat for lunch? Do you know, Jem, or have you read it?
I've read it, unfortunately, sorry.
Iceburgers. I like it, Leanne.
We like that.
I like it, Leanne. I like it. How many of these have we got left, sweetie? Okay, 40 chances. Now, we've never, ever, ever, ever gone to that price tag before. So while we're making the most of these under £10 days, oh, don't forget as well, as our lovely Hannah was saying earlier, if you're taking the standard delivery of £2.95 UK mainland today, it's the last day to guarantee before Christmas. You might get it, you never know, but if you want to guarantee, today's your day. Okay? Okay? You never know though, do you? You know, might be able to, you know, sometimes it's better to edge your bets if you just want to be safe, you know. I normally push it and think, the postman. I feed the postman all the time. If anyone's going to get it to me, my postman's going to get it to me. Now, would you like a star buy? Yesterday we had the most fantastic array of agates. It's one of my favourite gemstones. You absolutely loved it. We've got a brand new strand for you, a colour I've not personally seen before, and we'll do it for you as a star buy at a great price. I've got to just say, my guest designer that is in the studio today, those are so up her street, aren't they, Jem?
They're absolutely stunning.
Aren't they?
Really beautiful. Really gorgeous. What? Very similar to the very first strand of gemstones I ever bought myself.
Really? Yep. These would go so nice with your outfit. Oh, look at these. I've never seen that shade. I've seen fuchsia, I've seen magenta, but I've never seen that shaded fuchsia before. Oh, that's a got to own, isn't it? I've never had that colour. Oh, I need these in one. Oh, mate.
Are you having a giraffe?
I think you are having it. I'm counting them. Hang on, before I count them, look at the colour, look at the colour. The colour is just...
While you're counting, when I first started making gemstone jewellery, these were one of my biggest sellers. Banded agate and agate with effects and the crab agate, the crackled agate, they sold like hotcakes, absolutely fab. So something like that, guaranteed to capture attention, whether it be for gifts or for selling.
They are. Can you imagine adding those to one of the Swarovski jet black pendants you had earlier?
That would be beautiful.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I've just counted them, and I'll be honest with you, it's gone out my head. How awful is that? My brain is not retaining information this evening.
Mine never does. You're all right. You're in good company.
Look at the banding. They're absolutely gorgeous. The most ridiculous price tag. Can I count them again? I'm so sorry, everybody. What a numpty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47. 47. I've got to have to let you have a look at these next to your top. There's 47 on here. How much is that per agate? £5 a gemstone. And weren't we talking earlier about how much we love our gemstones, weren't we, Gem?
Oh yeah, yeah.
We do.
Definitely, yeah.
You know, and that tone, I don't know about you, I thought I'd seen every shade of agate. That's a new one for me. Have you ever seen that colour before, Gem?
They are absolutely striking.
Aren't they
And really
fab?
beautiful.
This is a brand new strand. We've not had this one before. Never. Never, never, never. So there you go. That's why we've not seen it. Now, I don't need to ask you to check out because you are checking out like there's no tomorrow. Mansy's got them. Haven't you, Mans? Leanne, oh, hang on. No, sorry. Chris says they are, sorry, Chris. They are absolutely stunning. They look like black currants and cream. Oh, yeah. Truly amazing. Phil, you are the best. I'm not surprised you put that message on the screen. Hey. Hey. Notice how he picks out the ones that say he's amazing on them? Yeah, we know it's your last show before Christmas. All right. So you got the week off. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, Chris, thanks for messaging in, you lovely. How's Susan? Is she all right? Catriona, Annette, Carol, Denise, Barbara in beautiful Cumbria, Sue, Dawn, Jill, Josephine, Tanya. We've got 40 people. Penelope. I'd love to be able to say that. Penelope in Pembrokeshire. I want to be a Z in a Z, a Zena in a Zambia. No, do you know what I mean? I love it when somebody's got their first initial from the initial of where they... Do you know what I mean? I just like that. You're looking at me as if I've gone out.
I'm trying to think of somewhere in the UK that starts with a Z and failing.
Oh, is there anywhere in the UK that starts with a Z? Not Dudley Zoo.
Not the zoo, love, no.
There's a texting. Can somebody tell us, is there anywhere in the UK that starts with a Z? I mean, there's Ashby de la Zouche, but that doesn't count because it's... Seriously, I don't think I can work with my director anymore. I actually got to the point where I think I'm going to have to report him to some society of some sort. Right, we don't think there's a town. If you live in a town in England or Wales or Scotland that starts with a Z, please do tell me. Please, apparently there's one in Scotland. Zetland. You're not talking about Shetland. Zetland. I've still got to go to Scotland then. There you go. Right then, okay, so I'm going to show you a lovely little bracelet. I want to show you with these. I want you to have a little try with your tops. I think they'd look fabulous. I absolutely love them. Yeah, come and stand with me, Jem. Come on, Jem. Come here, Jem. Can I just... You can be my mannequin. Look at that. Oh, look at that with your top. That is gorgeous. Because that looks like you've gone to some trouble then, doesn't it, to match your top with your jewellery?
For £2.50, it's not a lot of trouble, is it?
It's not really, is it? And you can just knot those. You could just add... Oh, thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Or just a lovely little... I know what I'd do. I'd be doing me stretchy. Because I can't... Oh, can you reach them pearls? Oh, thanks, Jem. Look at this. In the kit... Thanks, Jem. In the kit... In the kit, oh, tell me that in a minute, Phil. Look at, Jem, what do you think?
Oh, they look beautiful together.
Oh,
they really do.
Gosh, everybody, look. Those beautiful pearls, those Baroque pearls, are coming up in our kit in the next hour with the fabulous peridot-coloured Paradise Swarovski pendants and the antique bronze wire. Those would look fabulous with those, wouldn't they? Now, Tony in Cornwall's messaged in. Thank you, Tony. And Tony said, hi, guys. Zena in Cornwall. Is there?
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Zena from Zena.
I know.
And there's Zena here in Cornwall.
Perfect.
Wow. I need to move to Cornwall then, don't I? And there's a Zubolo in Cornwall. I think it's spelt that way. Marilyn, thank you. I need to move to Cornwall. I need to move to Cornwall.
Very exotic, isn't it?
Well, my great-grandmother was called Zilla. Z-I-A-A. And don't start saying Godzilla, it's not funny. But yeah. Oh, well, thank you, everybody. Oh, I'm excited now.
I am.
Ooh. Ooh. Right, let's well done. Where's the show going tonight? I don't know where it's actually going in content, but... Oh. Now, how many of those agates we got left? 45, just in case there's one left. Phil, can you write the code down, please? Thanks. I need that. I love them. Do you? I love them. Oh. Pinged. I've got an empty dish here. You could have it as a monocle. Ooh, nice. I can never find the end. Ever. So I'm just going to roll some off like that. There we go. Okay, now we're going to give you best ever price. Got to go under. It's always been this chain. Now I'm a little bit concerned that he can actually do this because it's always been $12.95 for it. Never been allowed to go into £10 ever in the history. It's usually $15.95. We have taken it to $12.95 previously, but today we have to take it under the £10 note mark because that's the weekend we're in. So this is going to be an absolute treat. This is your Rolo chain. They're 3.5 by 3.5 mil, those links. They're all symmetrical, so it's a beautifully balanced chain. 10 meters, and it's all gold plated. And we've just slipped it under £10. We've just gone like that. Ooh. So if your post and packaging is £2.95 standard and you've already paid it today, result. If you haven't paid it today and you haven't opened your order, we've basically just given you free post and packaging, haven't we?
And there's nothing like free P&P.
Oh, we do like a free P&P, don't we? Oh, whenever I see free delivery, doesn't it make your heart flutter?
Yeah, you just think, I'm going to go and just buy anything that I fancy.
When you get free delivery, don't you fancy giving a kiss to the postman?
I think my postie had run.
I love my postman. He comes to the door now and goes like that, all expectant. Do you want a mince pie? Oh, that'd be lovely. Ooh, off he goes. Oh, you got a postal. Your postman came at 7:15 in the morning. That's early, isn't it? That's early though, isn't it?
That is early.
That's early. I don't think I'd like being woken up at 7:15 if I wasn't working or going on holiday. Do you know what we are? We are our cul-de-sacs. Cul-de-sac, that didn't sound right. We are our cul-de-sacs sub-post office.
Oh, do they all get left with you, the parcels for the people that are out?
Honestly, we look like a warehouse in our hall. My next door neighbour, I reckon I must give her at the moment 3 to 5 parcels a day. Honestly.
Wow, that's impressive.
I said to the I'm being funny, love. I'm going to start charging you. Honestly, you want to see our hall? You can't move in our hall because it's just full of everybody's parcels. Anyway, I digress. So how do we feel about this, you gorgeous, gorgeous lot? Never had this before. Isn't it lovely chain? Now, Gem, I'm guessing in all the time, I'm guessing you've had this.
Probably.
I would have thought so.
I would think so.
Very stylish chain, isn't it?
It's a lovely tone. That's what's really attracting me. It's very, very gold.
It is. I bet Spandau Ballet would have sang about this, wouldn't they?
It's going to look good on every skin tone.
It is actually.
It's just got that really golden nature to it.
Got a nice weight to it, so it falls nice as well, doesn't it?
Does it jingle? Is it a nice sounding one? Give it a jingle.
Yes.
Beautiful.
That was your reindeers. Stop it. Now, they are gorgeous. There is 10 metres. It's utterly beautiful. I'm going to tell you what, at that price, you can wrap your tree in it, can't you? Have it like a gold chain on your Christmas tree.
That would be fab.
Now, I've got a lovely... Oh, we've got emeralds going under £10 is our next star buy. That's never, ever, ever gone below $12.95, ever. So that's a massive price saving. Well done. Well done. What a lovely colour. I'll tell you what, if you like lapis lazuli, you're going to like these, aren't you? Oh, wow. Oh, then they're good. What are you thinking about with those, Gem? I can see your brain whirring.
Just literally the chain we just had would look amazing with those. I'd have a really chain heavy piece with those nestled in because they'd just pop right out of the gold.
I'll show you that in a minute then. 130 carats of this really bold blue, isn't it? I mean, it is in your face blue. It's coming up and it's absolutely shouting at you, I'm blue and I'm proud. That's what they're doing. I'm going to wear them. Can I pop them on? I'll show you with the chain, but look at those. They are fab, aren't they? Ooh.
It's a gemstone for every season as well. Depending on what you're going to pair it with, it's going to go throughout the whole year.
That's a good point. I'm going to show you with the chain, Gem, and then I'm going to show you with some other gemstones, which I think is going to look lovely with. So, Gem, for anybody that's new to Jewellery Maker, could you explain, when you say about doing it chain heavy and having those nestling in, could you explain how somebody would take that chain off there in the 10 metres and just briefly explain how you would attach that chain with those?
For me, what I would do, just as a sample of the design, is I would take graduating lengths of chain from probably about 15 up to 19 or 20 inches.
Yeah.
So you have a lovely cascade, full-on gold glistening.
Yeah.
And then at different places, I'd want to have a gold head pin, pop the gold head pin through a single of the gemstones, create a little tiny loop, which we can look at if you need to, or it is on our website to create a wrapped loop. And just have odd ones on different pieces of chain. Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
You wouldn't need many of them, but it would look really attractive. I think the colour combo is beautiful.
Oh, it is, it's wicked. So, thanks, Gem. And actually, when Gem says there about the double wrap loop and the wrap loop, simple loop being on our website, you just go to jewellerymaker.com. You click on there's intermediate, there's beginners, there's the tutorials, and on there is the simple loop and the double wrap loop, and it's really easy to follow. I think it's our lovely guest designer Hannah Osborne teaching you, and I've actually learned how to do it from there as well. So it's really easy. Can I just show you with these as well? Because these are about as festive a strand as you could wish for. Ooh. Oh, it's just snowed on those blue colour die quartz, hasn't it? Isn't that beautiful? And the snow has settled. I love that. I don't think you can beat that nautical blue and white.
It's an absolutely stunning combination.
Just classical, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Oh, sorry. So sorry. You don't get this on real telly, do you? Hey? Okay, my lovelies, now I did promise, I know it sounds absolutely bewildering, doesn't it? You're sitting there thinking, right, you're going to bring us emerald, and it's sizable emerald, and you're going to go under 10. Well, it has to be a fantastic star buy. Now, everybody, I'm guessing you are doing an impression of a nodding dog at home, because I've just said they're rather sizable. Do you agree that I was being slightly, sort of, you know, when you what's the phrase? It is, isn't it? Under promise and over deliver. I had to get that the right way around, otherwise that would have been a bit awkward, wouldn't it? I think we need to take the word medium out of those graphics. I think medium has no place in those graphics. Look at the size of them, come on. They go up to 16 by 8 mil and they're absolutely natural emerald. Are you with me, Jem?
Chunky enormous.
Chunky enormous, I'm with you. I mean, come on. Medium? Nah.
And whoever thought you could get a 16mm emerald?
Exactly. Well, you can on Jewellery Maker today. And the good news is you haven't got to sit there thinking, well, is it going to be £30, £40, £50, £20? You know today it's going under 10. You're guaranteed. So they are natural. Now, when I say they're natural, they are natural, but they've been oiled with a natural cedar wood oiling. So a little bit like when you've got all the time in the world and you have a lovely hot bath or a shower and you get out and you pamper yourself and you smother yourself with lotion or a baby oil. Oh, and you look good. Your skin looks... I've done that for ages. And your skin looks all translucent and all shiny. And that's all we've done to these. Now, these, as I said, are fabulous emeralds. They're instantly recognisable as an emerald, as you can see. Oh.
I didn't mean to let that noise out. I'm really sorry.
I think there was quite a little sound escaping from you then, young lady. Yes, people, we have got, and I've got to show you the length of that strand, look. Leanne just says, 2 words, a chunky monkey. Leanne, I'm with you, chunky monkeys. Jacques said, mahoosive.
I love that word.
I like mahoosive, it's a great word, isn't it?
And
Always
chunky
makes me think of a gnu.
A gnu?
Yeah, I feel like a gnu would say mahoosive. I don't know why. I saw a real life gnu in Africa on safari. It was really cool. I said, what's that? He went, it's a gnu. I went, is it? I said, I know a song about gnus. Anyway, which I promptly sang in the Jeep out on safari.
Did the gnu run away?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Can I have a little count? Right, we're up to 39 centimetres. So let's say 37, 38, just to be safe. I'm going to have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Now, bear in mind, they're whoppers. They're about 20p each. Could you ever imagine owning emeralds that big, natural, oiled, fabulous? Oh, they're African as well. I hadn't noticed that. I was in Africa then, talking to me gnu. For that kind of price. But what did we say, 20p each? They are fab. Fab. Funny, the thing I was talking to a lady the other day about, I was talking to a friend of mine who's, I don't know how to say it politely, but you know when we all stock up on a little bit more body weight over the winter months, yeah, me included. She was saying that, when she puts on a bit of weight and she gets a bit bigger, she said she only likes to wear bigger jewellery because she said it makes her feel nice. So.
There are certain celebrities that tend to wear oversized jewellery so that when they're photographed, they shrink in the photograph.
Oh, really? Oh, that's clever.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, oh, I might try that then. Will it make me look thinner?
I think I need a bangle this big.
It's not when I walk into workshops and the people in the workshops always go, oh, you don't look as big as you do on telly. I'm like, oh, is that a compliment?
Yeah.
It's like, ooh.
Thanks, but not thanks.
Yeah. Right then, so the good news is, we're nearly at 8 o'clock. We are nearly at our Advent deal. Now, our Advent deal is not an under 10. It's the Advent deal because these were all agreed ahead of our under £10 theme. So please be aware that the deal after the break is the Advent deal. So it is exclusive in the sense that it is not included in the under £10 deal. But the kit coming up after is with the pearls, with the peridot, fabulous paradise green coloured Swarovski pendants, and the 20 metres. Yeah, should we have a quick... the antique bronze wire as well. And that whole kit is going to less than £10. The first kit with the Swarovski and the wire went instantly, and we had 248, and I haven't got as many of this kit. So 204, got about 44 less, in fact. So this is a little look at the... aren't they a funky shape of tanzanite? Those are going to be yours after the break on our Advent deal, so you're not going to want to miss them.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
This is the first time I've seen, I don't know about you, my darlings, but this is the first time I've seen squares of Tanzanite. Ever. Jem, have you ever seen Tanzanite in a square?
I don't believe so.
No, I don't believe I have
really
either,
don't think so. And it's such a lovely shape for the gem.
Isn't it?
Really works.
I'm thinking as well, my fella loves Tanzanite. He's never seen Tanzanite that he would buy to date because he feels they're too feminine. I got a sneaky feeling he's going to love these. This has got to be makes for men as well, hasn't it?
Definitely. It was one of the first things that came to mind, actually,
Yeah,
that it
hasn't
does sort of cross the genders.
It does, doesn't it? That is gorgeous. So they're graduated, so they start at a lovely, if I show you at the end of the strand here, look. I'll tell you what, got some ocean coloured Tanzanite. It's like a bi-coloured Tanzanite with the greens in here as well, and the pinks, purples. So we're starting there at that end with a 2x1. Then we go right up to a 6x2 mil. Now please do remember, if you've only just joined us, this is not in the under £10 deal. It's Tanzanite. And it's 60 carats of Tanzanite. It is still brilliantly priced. Okay, but it is not in the under £10 deal. This is in an Advent deal, okay? We're going to give you a fantastically affordable price without question, but this is not an under £10 deal. I just want to okay. So, I can guarantee it's going under 30, 100%. What, doesn't it, I tell you what gives it a lovely intense saturation of colour, doesn't it? It is a limited Advent deal. Okay, this is the only deal in our show on the Late Show where we are not doing an under 10, okay? However, we should have been at £24.95. That was what we were asked to do. But we will go under 20 for you as a treat, okay? Which is brilliant. So this is our Advent deal for the Late Show. It is our only deal of the evening, not in the under £10 deal, but I think you can understand why. But to go under 20 on that, and to get those square shapes, it's a really great colour of Tanzanite, isn't it? Utterly gorgeous. Now, one of the rarest, one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet, strikingly beautiful in fact, And as we know, 1,000 times rarer than our fabulous diamonds that we all love. Now it's Welsh Wendy, guest designer. She said, hi Jem, Zena and crew. Hello Gorsh, and I've never seen tanzanite in squares. No, we haven't either, Wend. She said, sweetie, is it, I take it that's sweetie, not, because they're called sweetie bracelets, aren't they? Yeah, sweetie bracelets with tanzanite, OMG, how lush. So do you know what she means by a sweetie bracelet?
My understanding of a sweetie bracelet is lots and lots of jump rings, which you can obviously sometimes, you can either have gemstones interspersed between the jump rings, or you can have gemstones dangling from the jump rings.
Oh, and that's what we mean by a sweetie bracelet. Okay, yeah. I just wasn't sure then, because I've got, yeah, I'm never quite sure when we say sweetie bracelets, I'm never quite sure, because I think of the little sweeties that you used to eat off a bracelet, the stretchy ones, that's all I can think of. Karen just said, hi team, I couldn't resist these tanzanites, the only shape I'm guessing that says I don't have, I'm guessing what that says. Yeah, but how unusual. Square tanzanites. We've never seen, everybody's going, well, I'm having these because I've never seen them in square. Graduated, they're not plain, they're just smooth. It just means they're not faceted. I refuse to say plain, not happening. But they are, I've got to show you on the neckline again because they look really quirky, don't they?
It's an amazing recording as well that's
it?
Sort of running around when you get to see it, because you can see right into the gemstones.
Can you see the bicoloured tanzanite greens, the teal greens,
exactly
as they go around, look?
Yeah, it's an absolutely stunning quality of gem in there. Really lovely.
They're really lovely. You've got definite purples, definite greens, definite for your teals, for like your if you've ever seen bicoloured tanzanite, that's what they look like, or ocean coloured tanzanite, if that's what some people may have referred to it as. Definite purples, definite greens, definite violets, definite blues. Now the good thing to know about tanzanite is in the light of day, you get these deep electric blues. And it's that sort of almost evokes that sort of love at first sight feeling. But then when you take it indoors in the evening, that's when your purples and your violets and your reddy colours start to ignite. And then you're going into that sort of sense of passion. Oh yeah, when the candles are lit and the lights are dimmed and suddenly you become more attractive. I thought I was also to my finish, turn the candle on. Because I look better. I think anyway. No, we only had 70 of these. We didn't commission a big number of these. I wish we had, because you're absolutely loving these. Now, I would. A lot of you got these already. Oh, Liz, have you got them? Oh, hang on, has Liz got them? Liz says, I'm just thinking how many pairs of earrings I could make out of that strand. Oh, that's a good point. Phenomenal value. I think you could make a fair few there, Liz. Now, a lot of you got this in your basket. You've got to remember to click on that checkout, haven't you? So, if I get my names back, Collector in Essex to check out, Patricia in Essex to check out, Collector in Essex, oh, I've got 2 collectors in Essex. A lot of people in Essex tonight, haven't we? Collectors in Cornwall, Aisha, Wendy, Nicole over in Florida, across the pond, Claire in South Yorkshire, and Liz Ann, all yet to check out Lady Anthea's in the mix. Hello, Gorge. Patricia, Stephen, collectors. Now, Jenny's got them, Fred's got them. Oh, that's the first time I've seen Fred come up. Angela, Victoria. Now, I know you're all loving these. I know you all would like us to still chat about these on our Advent deal. However, I've got to show you the kit. Do you mind? So one last look on the neckline, because it's super cool. And as I said, if you do makes for men and they want tanzanite, that's got to be the tanzanite strand for you, hasn't it? That is so pink and purple. It's brilliant. Right then, so are we going over? We're going over here, aren't we? Jen, we're coming over across to you. So then, remember, it's going under 10. Okay? In fact, are we doing $9.95? Just put the price in then, Gorge. No point hanging around, is there?
Absolutely not. Let's get on with it.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on. I'm going to show you the pearls first, if that be all right with you, my lovelies. There you go. A £10 note. There you go, look. I'm going to tell you something now. This kit is going to £9.95. I bought a front door mat today for £12. A front door mat that you wipe your feet on.
Oh.
Just a doormat.
Oh.
For outside. £12.
I appreciate that we need these things in our life, but I know what I'd rather spend.
I know what I'd rather spend my money on. So, no, I haven't seen your doormat. Right. So, we have these pearls with the most unique hue to them, haven't they?
It's really, it's pretty, but it's grown up.
Yeah.
I think it sort of does both of those things.
Well, we've called it a silver baroque, but it's almost like a, you know, like the mink colour.
It's got that hint of warmth to it.
Yeah. Oh, you minky. Now, we've only got 208 of these. Would you like to see the peridot coloured Swarovski? Tanya said, shh, I've managed to get this kit. Well done, Mum. Right then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we like these, we like these, we like these. We've never had these before. Now, I've got to be honest, I'll be going for this kit just for these, Jem.
To be fair, the colour of those, when we were talking before the show, absolutely sent me bonkers, didn't it?
Yep. You did go, oh! You went mad, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
We've not had these on the show before. We have these fabulous. Now, we had the jet black Swarovski pendants earlier. These are your Paradise Peridot. Phenomenal Swarovski. Are these the same size, Phil? Can I have my info back? I'm guessing they are.
I think so. They look to the eye to be
Yep,
about
60mm. They're exactly the same size as the jet black. Right. Yep, they are. Also, we're going to give you, so you've got two of the pendants in the Peridot colour. You've got those beautiful Baroque pearls. Absolutely fabulous. And for $9.95, my friends, you are also going to get 2 reels of the antique bronze copper wire in 0.4mm and 0.8mm. So again, 2 of the most fantastic regularly used gauges. You've got your wrapping wire in the 0.4mm and you've got your more... Oh, shall I turn that round? Come here, where's the... Come here. There you go. Oh, hang on, let me take that off. Actually, no, oh, if you take it off, it's going to spring everywhere, but I'm taking it off. No point in saying plastic, is there, Jem?
You're a rebel.
I am a rebel. I am a rebel. So, the wire, the pearls, and the peridot that we've never seen before, $9.95. Now, already, you've taken... How many, Phil? Oh, right. We had 208. We've got 14 baskets. Over 100 have gone. So actually, if you all check out, we've got about 50 left. Yeah, about 50 left, my lovelies. So they are gorgeous, those pearls, absolutely beautiful. But I do see, for me, it's those peridot. I'd have to get the peridot coloured Swarovski. I'd have to.
They are absolutely stunning.
They are, aren't they?
So perfect.
Now we've given you this as a kit. What are you thinking of doing with them?
Well, I'm going to do a pearl bracelet.
Are you?
And then I'm probably going to do 2 separate pendants rather than a pair of earrings again.
Make the most of them.
But they'll be uploaded onto the Facebook page just after 11, I imagine.
Thank you, darling.
In the region of.
Yes, yes, they will. Now, you're racing through these. Let me have a little look at my names. Let's have a little goosey gander. Oh, we've got a message. Oh, it's Leanne. Leanne said, she said, those pearls would go lush in my next design with laced chainmail and shoes. Ooh. Oh, Leanne, get you. Well, Alison Terry was talking about shoes last night, wasn't she? She was about gem-encrusted shoes.
I say.
I saw her do those on the wedding weekend, the first wedding weekend we ever did. It's wonderful. So now listen to the. Oh, now Lady Anthea, if you want these, I'd speed it up a bit if I were you. Go on the fast forward on your checkout to make sure you don't miss out, okay? Maureen, Lynn, Elk, you've got to do the same. Catherine, Faye, Alison, Alexandra, Beverly, Karen, Collector, Sharon, Samina, all yet to check out, and Marie, Stephen, Lynn, Collectors. Now, when I read those names out, do you know what? That doesn't include everybody on the telephone.
Wow. To be fair, if I was at home, I probably wouldn't be getting just one of them. At the price, it's very, very accessible. Bronze wire is probably my top wires still.
Yeah,
It was
a lot of
supposed to
people
be
say
just
that,
for last year, but
Yeah.
it just kept on happening.
Yep.
Pearls will always sell or be gratefully received as gifts. They're
Yep.
very, very popular. It's nice to see an unusual colour
Isn't
way
it
as
though?
well,
Yeah.
but it's not a scary colour. It's a colour that's going
Yeah.
to work with any gemstone you wish to sort of pair it with.
It is, it's almost like quite a variation of like a sort of almost a nude type colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
I do. Yeah, it's got that element of
Yeah.
will blend with everything.
Yeah.
But because I'm in love so very much with these peridot colour Swarovskis, I would be buying multiples for all of those reasons.
Yeah, because you can use the antique bronze wire anytime. You can use the
certainly
pearls
can.
anytime.
Yeah.
But I'm with you. That price there for those peridot coloured, paradise gorgeous, fabulous peridot green Swarovskis is phenomenal. Now the first kit with the black sold out really quickly, and we had more availability of that kit. Okay, so 20 metres, don't forget the wire, 20 metres of your 0.4 mil and your 0.8 mil, your 8x6 mil on your beautiful Baroque cultured pearls, and then your two 16 mil peridot coloured crystal in the Swarovski there. Oh, our lovely Diana in Nevada's got those as well.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
everybody.
well done. Big long list of you to check out, so it's up to you if you want them. You don't want to miss out. 55 in baskets. Now, can I tell you something now? This is when the maths don't add up because I haven't got 55 kits left. So there's going to be a slight problem. Now, Michelle says the peridot green will be bang on trend next year because...
Are we talking Pantone?
We are talking Pantone. See? Word has spread, hasn't it?
It has
Through the gem
indeed.
trade. That it's called greenery of nature, I think, isn't it? I think that's what it's called.
Oh,
Could you check for me, Phil? I think it's called greenery of nature is the Pantone colour for 2017. I think that's what it said. But yeah, you're quite right, Michelle. Cheers. She's quite right. Now you've started making a bracelet already, haven't you?
I have, yes. It's a fair way from being finished, but I'm more than happy to show you the little bit of work that I'm doing right
Would
now
you
if
rather
you want
wait? 'Cause
to.
we can wait.
No, I'm quite happy to show you what I'm doing.
Go on then. Let's have a goosey.
Okay, so I'm doing a variation of my eyelid design bracelet, but slightly more open.
That's lovely.
So what I've done is I've started with quite a long length of the heavier gauge, which is the 0.8. I've created a little double hoop at one end, which is going to be a nice secure clasp. And I'm just coming along. If I show you the bit I'm working on right now, I've got two little bits where the wire is straight and it sits side by side, and I'm wrapping with the 0.4 around that.
Yeah.
And then I'm creating, now I'm actually using a pair of ring forming pliers that I've had since the year dot.
Yeah.
But you could just as easily use some of our heavier gauge bail making pliers for this part. And it's just a case of popping the round side in so that I can create that lovely half moon shape. And it will work just as well with your bail makers as well. Doing that both sides, and then once I've got this sort of circular form going on, I'm just going to separate these wires. So the wire that's on the left is always on the left. They don't cross over. So I pop the pliers in and just bend those. Whoops. If I open it up slightly first of all, support it with my fingertip, and then do the same on both sides. And then I'm creating a little aperture in there into which I can sit the pearl. So all I would do at this juncture is just smooth that nice and flat, ensure that I've got some tram lines on this side, and then slide in one of the pearls, and they all fit on the 0.4 wire, sorry.
Yeah.
Slide that down until it sits into position. So my 0.4 wires come up from underneath.
Yep.
I'm just popping it into the aperture, just sits there ever so beautifully. Wrap the wire over the top and then around the tram lines. Now at this juncture you'll want to just make sure that those are sitting nice and neatly side by side. What they will have a propensity to do is stack one on top of the other. But if you just go steady, keep sitting them into position, we're wrapping around both of those, and once you get going, once you get a couple of wraps under your belt so to speak, you can just squeeze those with any flat facing pliers. I'm using the dolphin pliers because obviously this is me. And then just give that a squeeze and continue along. When I get to the end, I will just create really quite a simple hook, which is going to go through the rounded aperture that I made here.
Got you.
Now at the moment, it's a bit wiggly because it's a work in progress. But what I will do before I present it to anybody to look at is probably zhuzh it up a bit with some more wire wiggles and things, but just as an idea of something you can do.
Can I ask a question? Because I walked over there because I heard you say when you were doing the loops that you'd need a decent size of bail making pliers. Would they be okay or would they be too big?
Those ones, can I have a look in the packet?
Of course you can, my love.
I'm not sure if perhaps they might be a little bit on the large size, to be fair, although because you're only looking for a half round, you could use the half round dimension on the rubberized side. Yeah. Which we normally, this is just to protect the form that you're creating here. However, you could utilise these. Could you? To do that forming. Oh, right. Just as easily, because it's there, so you might as well.
Well, I just thought because somehow we've been allowed to do £6.95.
Are you kidding?
No. And I was a bit worried. Well, I don't actually know how we've managed to do that, but these, because we had the other bail making pliers on with Sammy on Friday night, the 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm and 10mm if I remember correctly. But these are the ones that go to the next stage, and Alison was saying and Sammy was saying they've got all the different sizes of bail making pliers. Have you as well? Yeah. Now, when would you go for because these are 13, 16 and 20mm, when would you sort of go for this sort of size? Because it's quite dramatic, isn't it?
I tend to make the bails on my pendants oversize anyway. The reason for this is a lot of my work is quite heavy and statementy, therefore you need quite heavy chain to support it, or you can use multiple strands of pleather or faux suede or whatever. It just gives you more opportunities that your clients or your gifties or yourself can then hang that pendant from something that's quite a chunky chain, so to speak. Mine is a very heavy, it's a 3mm snake chain I wear, and it's got a very heavy clasp on the end. If you make tiny little bails, your only choice is to put something quite narrow through it, so have the option. Okay, great. But what I also do is I make rings on the 20mm. Do you? Because it's a really good selling size. Oh, great. I can't remember what the exact translation into ring size is, but if you're making to just put on a craft table, for instance, and you want to hand them out for £4 or £5,
great idea.
It's a really good size.
Brilliant idea. What we ought to do one time is get our ring mandrel, wrap a ring and size it. That's a good idea.
Great idea.
Yeah, this is, what's that just gone on to?
What? At least it's not big dogs this time.
Well, just some random smile of some random woman that I don't know went on my screen. Anyway, odd. Sorry about that. So, what size, what price are these normally, Phil? Okay, so we've never, ever, right, okay, they should be £9.95.
That is fantastic. I mean, just purely for the weight of the metal involved. Yeah. This is a really solid box joint as well. You don't sort of trap the wrong bit of what you're working on in there because they're machined properly.
They're fab. They're fab. £6.95. Anyway, sorry, so I just didn't... No, I just wanted to show... God, they're heavy.
Can I borrow that a sec, please?
Yeah, of course you can. You're going to do it, aren't you, on your ring mandrel? Are you going to size it? Because you're intrigued now, aren't you?
I need to know.
Yeah, I need to know. That's the kind of thing where you don't know. You know when it's like the other night, me and my fellow couldn't decide if we'd set the blinds right. And the neighbour said you got them the wrong way round, and we thought we got them the right way round. And we've been working all day, and I got home and I said to my fellow, can we look at the blind companies? And he went, as in roller blinds. He went, no, stop and have a drink, have a cup of tea and sit down. I said, no, I can't rest until I know the answer to the blind question. So it's the same thing with this. Have you not got your ring mandrel sizer?
I've just realised the ring
mandrel. I thought you had your wooden one. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do in the break. We'll have a little rush behind where Amelia sits, and we'll see if we can find a silver ring mandrel, and we'll measure it. All right.
It's about a Q.
I'll have a feel. Yeah, I'd have said Peter Q.
Yeah,
because a 7 would just start to. I'm a 6. A 7 would be just starting to. I'd say Peter Q. Yeah. Look at us. Right then, can we just ask... I don't know what's happening with me, Pat, it's going mad. Can I just ask on the kit, how many have we got left, Gorge? Oh, now, okay, we have got very... I don't want to alarm you, so I'm not going to share how many we've got left with you, because it's a bit... Well, put it this way, we're over-allocated. How about that? We are over-allocated. So, if you do want these glorious... peridot coloured Swarovski. Okay. Were we right?
No, it's a T.
Oh, so we were way off then.
We were, weren't we?
We were way off with the guesstimation then, weren't we?
That's quite a large one.
That's a large
I'll try the
one.
next one down and see what that is.
Perhaps it's that one then. Okay, so just remember that we've never had these before. fabulous peridots. If all of you check out, and I'm talking about Michelle and Sapna, Lady Anthea, Maureen, Lynn, loads of you, Alison and Karen collectors coming out everywhere. Loads of you on the phones as well. Lots of you on the phone actually. Got a lovely name coming, Gilbert. What a great name. So those have never been in before, ever on the show. Never, never, never. And these fabulous pearls and your wire. Now, Tanya said, I can't wait for this kit to come in. So excited, a little Christmas present for myself. Oh, good for you, Tanya.
Oh.
Good for you.
Fantastic.
Good for you.
Yeah.
And Deborah's just said, Pantone 1503. What? Hang on. Greenery is one of the colours listed for spring 2017. Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that the number then? That must be the number. Oh, you're efficient, Deborah. Oh, now the second, thank you, Deborah. The second bale, what's that?
That's an M, so that's probably the one I was thinking of, to be fair, because that's really quite a popular size.
Yeah. Thanks. That's a great, I wouldn't have thought of that for rings.
It means you've got one tool to do a couple of things, and if you are sat there with offcuts of wire at a craft fair, for instance, or you've got offcuts of wire and you can't be bothered to go and do anything too exciting, you can just make a couple of little wire rose rings or something similar to those.
I love them. I love them. Right then, so if you all check out, guess what that means if everybody checks out?
Not enough to go round?
Not enough to go around. In fact, we are now in minus figures, so if everybody checks out, that kitalata will be gonalata, I'm afraid. Right then, so I shall leave our gorgeous, lovely friend Jem playing with that fabulous kit. I can't wait to see what you do with those peridot coloured Swarovski, young lady.
They are stunning.
They are
genuinely
amazing,
stunning.
aren't they? We can't take our eyes off them, can we?
No.
Right then, I'll tell you what, how about we give you, because it's coming up to... Oh. Can you, excuse me, hang on a second, everybody at home, can you just have a minute? Now, Jem, can I ask you, can you hear what's going on in that gallery?
Yeah.
Are you with me? Would you be the same as me?
There was a little bit of baby, maybe not 100% sure, but then I'm not a trained presenter. I just stand here and fiddle with wire, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, talk about the understatement of the year. I'll just stand here and twiddle with wire. I don't think so. What are we doing then? Have we decided? We're going to do some under £10 deals. Funny that. Right, come on, let's go over there. Oh, bless them. Right then, my lovelies, let's get cracking. Let's give you some goodies. Yeah. Let's get in the hot seat for fantastic deals. Woohoo! Oh, excuse me, I've got... Oh, sorry, I just needed a bit of, manoeuvrement. Right then. So, got to go under 10. Should be $12.95. Okay, there is a lot of silver. Lots of cheeky little moments for you to attach your wire and attach your gemstones. Oh, isn't that different? Oh, I like that. $12.95 to $6.95 is about what's going to happen. Wow. Oh, can I see that as a necklace? Oh, hang on. No, I can't. Sorry, I'll show you there again. I've just noticed. Yeah, I've just actually noticed that there's nobody on the camera. I actually learned. No, I learned then, Leah. I did. I learned. Yeah. Anyway, now that she's here, $6.95. I just want to show you the pendant. Oh yeah, it's really unusual, isn't it? Never seen that.
I adore that. That's
I did. No,
stunning.
right. I'm going to put you on the spot. Why? Let's ask you why you adore that.
So much detail. Absolutely acres and acres of detail into that position, and I think the bracelet that you're wearing right now would be perfect for it.
I had a feeling you might say that. Would you like me to show it there? So there you go. So we'll just turn that round where Jem's put the Swarovskis, and then put that there, because that would look lovely, wouldn't it? That would look really, really, really pretty. Now, a lot of you going for 2s. Am I thinking earrings? Yeah? Oh, look, I'm balancing that on its own. It's suspended there, look. Fully oxidised, so you haven't got to have that waffy, smelly patina in and liver of sulphur in and all that. It's all done for you. They are lovely. Well done. Congratulations, Richard and Nisha. Lovely. Okay. We don't see quite surprise. Ooh. Ooh. With the peridot coloured Swarovskis.
That is outstanding. Look
It's
at that
great colour. Oh, that is a good coloured cry surprise. Wow, look at them.
It's minty fresh.
It is minty fresh. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Wow. Big carrots. In fact, I'd love to see those with the emeralds that we had earlier as well. That'd look lovely. Oh, I've got some perfect ruby to go with that as well in a minute. Big, bold colour. Oh, come on, oh, gem. I can't say that out loud, my love. Could you do it for me?
$3.95.
How much?
$3.95.
How much?
$3.95.
Thank you. Can I show you something that's going to go lovely with them? What do you think about that?
Oh, that's delicious.
Oh yeah, that's got a Christmas wreath bundle all over it, hasn't it?
Proper festive.
Proper festive. Feisty festive. Is everybody feeling festive now? As Christmas Day is a week today. Mike's got all his presents ordered from Father Christmas. Santa's on his way, apparently. I'm not yet, because I haven't put my tree up. I know, I've been too busy decorating. I think what I might do is the carpets are going down tomorrow, so I think what I might do tomorrow night is I might insist that we get, because I said to my fella today, should we not put the tree up? And he went, I don't think we're going to have time. I think tomorrow night, while I go shopping to actually get some food in, it just take 10 minutes to put our tree up. You want to see it? It's ridiculous. I might get him to put the tree up so he feels all nice and festive.
To be fair, I was feeling a tiny bit bar humbug until my husband put the tree up.
And now
then
you're
redecorated it and it's fine now.
Yeah, and do you know what? I think because I've had to decorate this house unexpectedly for 2 weeks.
Yes.
I'm out the zone of festivity, so I think if he puts the tree up tomorrow, I'll feel like you.
It will be absolutely fine.
Right, tree up tomorrow night. I'll post a picture to make sure, then I have to do it. Can I just say, double strand there. How long is that, does it say? 36 inches. Why would we randomly put inches? Very odd. Okay, 36 inches is, oh my word, do you know how long that is? Do you know how long 96 inches is? 36 inches. 36 inches is 91.5 centimetres. That'd be long.
That's a whole lot of gemstone.
We're back to that accent again, aren't we?
Sorry, my lover.
Tracy says, mine only went up today. Zine, don't worry, crafty hugs, Tracy. Oh, I like a crafty hug.
They're the best
They're
kind.
the best, aren't they? The ones that you're not expecting. And somebody just goes, crafty hug.
I'm not convinced that's how it's meant, but yeah, we'll go for that.
You think it means crafty hug as jewellery maker, don't you?
Yeah, crafty as in crafty.
I think the crafty hug. Oh, we love you, Tracy. Oh, I'm glad yours were. I don't feel so bad now then. I'm not too late then. I'll do it tomorrow. Saw my next door neighbour putting his outside lights up today. Just twisted. Of course I want, do we ever not want to do labradorite? Of course we want to do labradorite. Ooh, rounds as well. Oh, we've got some lovely smoky quartz. Ooh, nice. Oh, what a joy to have a labradorite round. That's a ridiculous price tag. $80 carats in the perfect size gemstone 6mm round. What face? Would you like to do a reenactment of the face you've just pulled at our producer as he put that price in your ear? That was pretty much it, wasn't it?
Followed by this.
Yeah. Because how much do you love... What's the gemstone that you basically never take off your neck?
It would be labradorite.
I thought it might be. Mm-hmm. So you never, ever have labradorite...
Far away from me.
Far away from your body.
And if I'm feeling really horrible, I'll sleep with the pendant on as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the thought of you feeling horrible, Gem.
Oh, you're so sweet.
No, I don't like the thought of anybody feeling horrible. Oh, no, we can't have you feeling horrible. No, 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 no. But if the labradorite pendant helps you, good to the labradorite pendant.
Absolutely.
We feel the love for the labradorite, don't we? There are certain things like that, though, aren't there, that if we are feeling a bit rubbish, we do have certain things that make us feel a bit...
It's my comfort blanket.
Yeah, your comfort blanket, absolutely. So 80 carats of labradorite in 6mm for a £5. £4.95. Because I've been to the DIY store today, I'm going to give you some comparisons as to what you could buy for that. I bought a packet of 3 bulbs, just your standard sort of energy saving halogen style bayonet cap. 3 bulbs for £6.
3 1.25mm drill bits, £4.95.
So there you go. Would we prefer labradorite? A utensils plastic drawer for your kitchen drawer for your knives and forks, £9.
£9.
£9. Went to buy one for the person that's moving in. I thought I'm not buying that. So put that into perspective. £4.95 for one of the most popular gemstones on this planet, male and female. Love this gemstone in equal measure. Sorry for all the DIY quotes, but obviously Gem and I are obviously doing some DIY at the moment, and we seem to know all these. I bought some drill bits yesterday, as it happens. There's nothing quite as satisfying as inserting a drill bit in the chuck.
Mine was for a hand drill, and it took me a little while to find a drill bit small enough to fit this particular hand drill. So I had to force it through the collet from the back.
Oh, it's called the connet. I thought it was the
hammer
chuck.
it down.
Oh.
I thought at one point it was going to snap, but it didn't, and it worked, so happy days.
We had to drill through a tile today.
Oh.
Always scary, isn't it? Ooh. Yes, please, let us do this gorgeous smoky... I'm going to put it straight on. Oh, yes, under a tenner for these. Oh, my word. They should be, quite rightfully, they are phenomenal. We should be $14.95. The facet on those. What a glitter ball. Wow.
That's astounding.
Oh, they are smashing, aren't they? I'd just have a full necklace, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
Wouldn't
but they
you?
do work so beautifully with pearls as well.
Oh, hang on.
Actually, to be fair, they work amazingly with the peridot toned Swarovskis. So
What
that
about
kit?
Those pearls over there on your kit there, those pearls, those pearls, those pearls, those pearls, those pearls, them pearls, them pearls. Actually, they go really nice with me antlers. Do you not think?
They do.
I think they go ever so nice with me antlers.
And if you were lucky enough to get the gold chain as well, wouldn't they look amazing
All
with
that
that?
Rolo chain we had for that silly price that we'd never done before, £9.95 for 10 metres. They are how many left? Oh. Very, very limited, that one, my gorgeous. Oh, and Tommy Nash has just had 2. Oh, good for you. Richard and Nisha and Mona's in from Georgia. Georgia. I like that song. You probably don't recognise it as I'm singing it, but I've had a message come in on the text from, put an elastoplast plaster on the tile before drilling it. We put some... Oh, that's not the noise of a frog. What's a frog? What is a frog? Gribbit. Some gribbit tape. Thanks, Amelia. Do it again. Go on, Amelia. No, don't think that's a frog. But I used some of that ribbit tape. I didn't finish the last message and you took it off. Can I have it back, please, so I can finish it properly? Sorry. Other plasters are probably available. I like it. But yeah, somebody told us to do that, so we put some tape on and it did work. Thanks for the tip. I learned that literally yesterday. Hi, my tree still in the loft hand says, I don't do ladders, so my man chef. Your man chef? That sounds intriguing. Your man chef is getting it. He gets in at 1 a.m. Your man is a chef. That's a bit convenient, isn't it? So, Anne, mine's in the garage. I'll get mine out. You get your man chef to get it out. I will put it up tomorrow night. You can put yours up. Oh, I want a man chef. I want a man chef. Why are you still laughing?
Just say man chef one more time, please.
I want a man chef.
That's superb. Thank you.
Don't you want a man chef? I'd like a man chef. Right then, Anne, let's put our Christmas tree up tomorrow. He finishes late, doesn't he, at 1 o'clock in the morning? Ooh. Okay, now those have nearly gone. How many got left, Phil Stidilster? Okay, we only have 5 smoky quarts. Right then. Oh, I'll tell you what, we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous thingies behind me, mate. Oh. Should we do... Ooh. Oh. Have I picked up the right one? These are lovely. Oh, they're carved all the way around. I've got the wrong one. Sorry. Can we do... Oh, I'll tell you what, though. Them two would go nice together, Phil. Right, can I just show you those together, though? Right, these are the right ones. Look, I'll show you these, look. Faceted green coloured dye. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. £2.95, you're being silly, but we love you for it. Do you think they go nice together? Oh, yeah. Put them with the Brussels sprouts, we'll be sorted.
Don't eat them. They are delicious, but don't eat them.
Do you like Brussels sprouts?
I absolutely love Brussels sprouts. Not kale, though. Kale is my enemy.
Kale.
Well, no.
Oh, I like curly kale. I like spinach, I like cabbage.
Spinach. Yeah. Spinach in a smoothie.
Oh, yeah, I have spinach in my smoothie every day. Sorry, everybody. So, fabulous. If you like your chrome dark side, you're going to love these. If you want the cheaper alternative to the chrome dark side, then they have those. Captain Celeste says, my Christmas tree is in my friend's bookshop window. Was meant to be in Spain yesterday, but my flight was cancelled and I can't go till Friday now. I have mince pies. Now, first of all, you are lovely, Captain Celeste, for giving your friend the tree to go in their bookshop window. Very kind of you. Really gutted for you. I can't believe that. So your flight was cancelled and now you can't go until Friday. To Spain, that seems a long time. Why can't you go till Friday? But I love the fact that you're consoling yourself with mince pies. I have mince pies.
Has to be done.
Yeah. Happy Christmas. I hope you... I hope you're all right there, lovely. Sarah says, I got my hubby to bring my big lab tumblestone into hospital for me today. It's hand size and just holding it comforts me. Oh, Sarah, that's a pants time of year to be in hospital, isn't it?
She's not very well, bless her.
Oh, do you know Sarah?
Yeah, this is Sarah from Suffolk. Bless your heart. I hope you're feeling better really soon, love.
Yeah, Sarah.
I'll send you big kisses and hugs.
Aww. Big Labradorite tumblestone. So she feels the same as you then?
Yeah, it really does.
Comforts her.
Yeah.
Aww. Oh, I don't like the thought of people being in hospital. Do I want to do the white quartz on the last day? Yes, I do, please, gorgeous face, because they're lush. Oh, I do like these. They do make you think of a lovely snowy Alp in Switzerland, snow-capped. Oh, they're lovely. We haven't had these before. They're like lovely snowballs, aren't they? White colour. Sorry, Jem, go on.
Oh, those are stunning.
They are, aren't they?
Absolutely taken my breath away. Genuinely, I've not seen anything like that ever before.
Love them.
And I've gone all, whew.
Have you gone all, or are you having a moment?
I'm having a moment, yeah.
She's having a moment, everybody in the studio. We'll give her a wide berth. They are fab though, look at them. And again, all season long, aren't they? All year long, rather. Oh, look at that. He's just got to take, it's just, well, you're not far off half the price we should have been then. $12.95 to $6.95. 80 carats of white colour coated quartz. Anne said, oh, can you put them with the green quartz, please? Now, the dark ones that we've just done. Of course I can. There you go, Anne. What do you think about that gorgeous face? I think that looks rather lovely. I tell you what, they'd go nice with the smoky quartz, they'd go nice with the tanzanite, they'd go nice with the, well, basically every colour of gemstone we've got coming up, really, they'd go with, wouldn't they? Now, Annie Kate Ness, my gorgeous face, you have got them. Well done. Congratulations, lovely girl. Now, what's made you go all of a quiver over them, Gem?
Well, when you first picked them up, I thought that they were shell pearls with a special treatment over the top.
Oh, did you?
Which is lovely.
Yeah.
But to see that that's quartz,
Yeah.
they are, I can't explain it. They're just magical.
They are.
Really magical. It's like somebody stole the stars from the sky.
Oh.
They're really, really glistening at me as well. I think I need them.
Do you know I've got a picture of a man that's done just that over my fireplace? And it's all black and white, and it's got a man, and he's got like a sort of net over his shoulder, and he's dragging it along, and it's full of all the stars, and it's called Silent Night because all the stars have come down. And he's stolen all the stars. Just thought I'd share that with you.
That's beautiful, though.
Yeah, it's lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Now everybody's getting those. Julie's had 3, Collector in Yorkshire's had 2, Celine's had 2, off to California. They are lovely. Can I just show you some other gemstones? Because I've got these. Look, can I do both of these, Phil, coming up, please? I've got 2 sets of carved gemstones coming up that I really want to do. Now look at that. That looks lovely. That looks gorgeous. Oops, beautiful. And if I get these, I'd be getting these as well. Show you them both. Oh yeah, I see. I'd be getting both of those. Look, would you put carved on carved like that, Gem?
I would. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
Not worry about being greedy. We know what the weekend is. Just throw it all together.
Throw it all in. Right. Okay. All right then. Gem says we can be greedy. Red agate in those carved roses for a brilliant $6.95. They're carved all the way around. Let me hold this out so you can see. Look, and I'll twist it round. Look, the entire gemstone, look, is carved into layers upon layers upon layers of rose petals. They're lovely, aren't they? Look, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got an agate. It's that delicious, very sort of, oh, what was it? It's like a, you know when you have the new houses, like a house brick red. It's that really vibrant colour. It's lovely. Gorgeous. Carved rose flowers. 10 mil. $6.95. There's a lot on there. All that. I mean, Gem, you know your gemstones. I know my gemstones. But to get a gemstone of that size and then to lovingly hand carve every one of those.
And it's not just one face, it's all around.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that must be so complex.
It's an artisanal thing.
Oh, isn't it just?
It isn't given to the people who've just started polishing a couple of gemstones.
Yeah. This
is something that takes a long amount of years to learn to do.
Well, when you go and visit a lot of the lapidarists, actually, it does tend to be father and son. You know, that's not me being sexist, but it is. It tends to be father. And you're talking about generations and generations and generations and hundreds of years of experience passed down from father to son all the way down. You can't buy that talent in that sense. That has to be, that's not an overnight learning capacity, is it? That's it. You know, we pick up things and we learn things as we go through life, but to have that kind of experience is a real, well, it's a luxury. It's wonderful. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look how vibrant they are, look. They really are beautiful, aren't they?
It's like a glowing sunset.
Yeah.
And
oh, did you see the sky tonight?
Do you know what? I got caught on the motorway this evening coming up to work, and I was sat in traffic for about half an hour. And the only reason I wasn't being a massive stress head was because the sky was amazing. all these tones of pink and a little bit of blue behind it and the ribbons of clouds.
Didn't it make you, do you know how it made me feel when I was driving in? Honestly, if you didn't see, the sky tonight was, it made me feel like as if I lived on Mars.
It was otherworldly, but it made me feel tiny as well. Because the colour went from
It just went
all the way.
As far as the eye could see, wasn't it? All pink and all the fluffy clouds were rippled. It was, I wished I could have pulled over into the central reservation. I thought about it and I thought I daren't. And take a photograph. It was that fabulous. Oh. Right then, I've been waiting to do these because I think they're lovely. Woo! So carved again, flowers again. So same design, but this time in a green aventurine. Now, they're bigger as well, they're 12mm. I'm just going to show you a couple of things. So that I'm thinking go lovely with the chrysoprase. Rather delicious. They'd go lovely, I'm thinking, now this is a bit, let's have a little look. Go with some preonite. Go for this greenery Pantone colour. They go lovely with the red agates we've just done. Beautiful. With the white quartz we've just done as well. I mean, these are just fabulous. Again, nature's backdrop, isn't it? With that gorgeous green. I love that with the white quartz, coated quartz.
That's amazing.
Big carat weight, big carat weight. I tell you what, they're going to look lovely with our star bar we've got coming up, you know. Do we like that gem?
That is absolutely stunning.
It's a bit lush, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Like blossom.
Don't you start. Now, don't you
start.
start.
Say anything other than like blossom.
We've got our director. What does he keep saying in our ear?
It's like springtime.
We get that every show.
But it's lovely if you can bring to mind something so growth and new and all the positive connotations that you have with springtime. It's nice that it comes to mind.
Speaking of springtime, have you seen that the daffodils are coming up? The daffodils are trying to come up, have you seen? They are. Angela, great for spring. Oh, Angela, now you lot are starting, aren't you? Hey? Don't be too sad for me, Sarah says. I'm sitting with big headphones on watching my fave JM duo. What more could a girl want? Oh, look, I can just picture Sarah now lying in the hospital bed, giggling away. I bet all the other patients in their ward are going, what are you laughing at?
Well, where she was originally wasn't a particularly fantastic location, so I'm glad that you've moved to a slightly better location.
Oh, right. This sounds in... Oh, she by somebody that wasn't very...
I'll tell you later.
All right, tell me later. All right. Oh, we're getting all the hospital gossip now about you, Sarah. Well, we hope you're better soon.
Yeah.
If I was there, I'd peel you some grapes. I would. Right then. We are I've shown them you a couple of times now, so I think you probably know what's coming up. It's going under 10. Oh, it's not the ruby yet then. Oh. We'll give you a star by that. I've shown it you briefly a long time ago. So, we are going to give you a lovely, rare, rough cut star by. Oh, glistening, aren't they? Ooh. Now, hang on a sec. I know the Advent deal, Tanzanite, wasn't included in the under 10. This is... Ooh! I was just checking, because were you all sitting there thinking... Well, the last Tanzanite deal we couldn't do in the under £10 deal because it was the Advent deal, and now we're looking at all this and we're all thinking, well, hang on a minute, that's got to be the same. But the good news is, it is going in the under £10 deal. Fabulous, rough nuggets, big size, 65 carats, fabulous saturation, hello. Do you know that Tanzanite is hailed as the gemstone of the 20th century? Oh yeah, baby. It is also this month's birthstone, along with 2 other gemstones. Oh, Russ Gem, does you know which either one?
There would be turquoise.
Yes.
And zircon.
You are absolutely right. So, this month's birthstone, gorgeous rough cut. So again, we were saying earlier, oh, I'll tell you what, if you got this with the Advent deal...
That does look good.
Doesn't it? That's a good colour match, isn't it? Oh yeah, so you got the cut square of the Advent deal that we went to $19.95 on. And then for the rough cuts, to give you as Mother Nature intended, to have a combination of the two, sort of the before and the after, we're going to give you the rough cut. Oh, wow. Brilliant. Do you know what? I'm going to have to give our producer a round of applause for that. $7.95 for that kind of Tanzanite. Woo! Yep, the girls are feeling the love for the fill. Oh, they're feeling the love for themselves as well. They're clapping themselves. Right then, so we've gone to $7.95 on them. That's very impressive, isn't it? Now, Tanzanite is a gemological and a geographical phenomenon. Gemologists are pretty confident in their... you know how some gemstones are found in different areas on the planet? So you might get a ruby in lots of locations. You might get a labradorite in lots of locations. You'll get diamond everywhere. You might get... But they do say that they are so confident that actually Tanzanite will never be found anywhere other than Tanzania.
Very explicit circumstances, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't it fascinating about our planet when you learn about all stuff like that?
I do love to think about it.
Yeah,
it's absolutely brilliant.
Quite mind-blowing, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really think that's incredible. Now, again, this was a limited star, but Tanzanite's... You don't need me to tell you that Tanzanite's limited, do you? We all know the score, don't we? We all know that. No point me telling you all that. You all know that. Are you all quite shocked at that incredible colour, though? It's pretty bang on, isn't it? I would actually get an authenticity card with that. I would. All you do is ring the free phone number 0800 644 4655 and just say to them, can I have an authenticity card with that? And it's sort of like a credit card shape. It's a piece of paper and it also tells you how many we did. So if like a piece of work of art. You know when you buy a work of art and it says 1 of 300 and it's a limited edition print? That's the same sort of concept. So you'll get the details and the carat weight and the location and all that kind of thing. And again, if you're gifting... I never give jewellery without an authenticity card if I'm gifting it. And obviously if you're making jewellery for people and you want to absolutely clarify the fact that it is legitimately genuine Tanzanite, it's a very handy piece of paper to sort of, authenticate your jewellery. That it is what you say it is. Do you find that, Jem?
It really is ever so helpful. I tend to, if I'm buying a gemstone where I know it will be useful, such as in this instance, I will have that with me in a little wallet flip-out book, so I can show people that, look, this is, you can see the gemstone strand, you can see that gemstone in the jewellery. If you wish to have the card, you can take it with you, or you can just sort of take a note of what's on here.
Because the thing is, you've only got to work 25 pence into the cost of what you're selling. That ain't hard to swallow, is it?
It isn't.
No.
And not everybody needs to take one. That, you know, once they've seen the card and they've seen your jewellery and they can recognise that it's the same thing, it's great if they take it away, but they don't have to.
But again, it's a comfort blanket. I'm not being funny. It's like, would you buy a car without an MOT history? It's that kind of concept, isn't it? Where if you can see that it's legit, it may, and the jeweller, you know, the jewellery maker is legit as well, the designer, it makes you more comfortable to buy. And that's key.
It is, absolutely. I mean, if you go to a craft fair event, for instance, you're just some lady or gentleman sat behind a clothed table with bits and pieces. So it pays to have it.
Absolutely. Totally agree. Right then, we've still got the Star by the Ruby coming up, the double link strand. We've still got loads more under 10. And we're going to see what Jem does with those fantastic new Swarovski peridot pendants.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
We're jingling. I like the jingle ones. I might have to wear the jingle ones. So oh, they're all dancing in the studio. Oh, it's that time of, oh, it's all going on. Well, welcome. I hope you have had a lovely, well, it's the penultimate weekend before Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, a week today is Christmas Day. Right then, we are in our last couple of hours of live under £10 deals. I have got a star buy, a double strand star buy of ruby going under £10. I've got toolkits, I've got hematite, I've got electroplated, I've got cabochons, I've got connectors, I've got head pins, I've got all sorts going on in this hour. Did you say sterling silver? Oh yes, please. We are doing sterling silver under 10. Oh, now, if you love doing kumihimo, macrame, those kind of, and plaiting and cords and things like that, and you want a much more sort of high-end alternative to your ribbon endings with a chain, may I introduce you to a mighty fine high-end glorious end clasp for a 6mm flat cord. Oh, now that is nice, isn't it? Oh, I do like, hang on a second, it's $14.95. That should, well, that's going to have to go under 10. Hang on a minute, have you seen, right, can you see down here, look? Oh, he's just took it off. Can't get the stuff, sorry. Look, come on, bring it back. Come on, there you go, look. 6.83 grams. You're shaking your head. I'm thinking the same thing. 6.83 grams in one clasp, Gem. That is... I really can't quite get me out of. That's impressive, isn't it? I'm nearly going to knock my antlers off again.
I think you've broken Gem.
Gem?
Okay, there's a magic ratio when you come to silver in an object such as this.
Yeah.
And generally speaking,
interesting. Go on.
Generally speaking, if you manage to get a gram of silver for less than £2 in something that has been worked as this has, you're doing really well. Well, that's significantly different to that amount.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? So if you've got something that weighs 2.5 grams and you get it for £5, you go, result, boom.
So if you get 6.83 grams for £6.95, you literally think something's gone wrong somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody pressed the wrong button, to be fair, because that shouldn't be that.
It's not someone, it's Phil. Be Phil. Right, okay. We are a little bit genuinely shocked by that, I must say. Really, really... as you said that, we broke Gem, our guest designer, for a moment, didn't we?
You did.
We did.
You absolutely did.
We broke her. We are all in shock. It's a very high-end clasp. It's very beautiful. Thank you, Gem. Gem just put a thing next to me. But basically, I would suggest that you're getting that below cost price, if I may. Yeah. Very impressive. Very impressive. Ooh. Now, do you mind if now, Gem, can I just tell you, we've got coming up in a bit, in about 40 minutes' time, and we just passed this across to Gem, and we said, would you mind awfully? I'm going to try and do it up, but the clasp gate is on the wrong side for me, but I'm going to try and do it. I might be able to do it, you never know. Hang on a second. You know, there you go, done it. Oh, great. Now, we gave this to Gem earlier. Now, last night on the show, we had a similar design, but we had it with sapphire. This is aquamarine. And Gem has made that in seconds, haven't you, my darling?
It's about 90 seconds to do.
Yeah, about 90 seconds. So there you go. We give you everything to make this, and don't forget, it's sterling silver. It's got an aquamarine, it's one of the most popular gemstones. It's got the chain, it's got the jump rings, it's got the lobster clasp, and it's going to under £10. Now, last night when we bought you the, bearing in mind it should be 20, so we've halved it, and it should be $19.95. We're going under 10. Yesterday on the show, the sapphire sold out like that. I mean, my goodness me, I wanted one desperately for my fella's mum. I went home in the hope that somebody had not checked out their basket, but you all had. So that, with the lovely gift box, is coming up. Jem, thank you for putting it together for us. Very sweet of you, thank you. That is coming up in 40 minutes. Okay, 40 minutes for you. They're lovely. I bought them in Tanzanite, and I bought three of them, yeah, they're lovely. All right then, let us carry on with the treats. Now this bracelet, have we got any of the today's must-have bracelet left, Phil? They've all gone, doesn't surprise me. But if you did get this lovely 1.8 millimetre rounded popcorn bracelet, and you fancy putting that in the middle, I like that with the contrast of the bright silver and the oxidised silver. Do you, Jem?
I do.
Yeah, really I like that.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Very, very passionate about the amount of work that goes into the connectors that we bring you at Jewellery Maker. They are exquisitely made.
And when you say, I think, oh, sorry about that, I do apologise. When you speak to people like all our guest designers that do the silversmithing, they almost get a little bit, dare I say, miffed at our price tags, because as you say there, Jem, you're very passionate about this, and when you, I think, fully understand and appreciate the effort and craftsmanship and artistry that goes into making these, even I'm a little bit miffed with you on that, Phil, because that's actually a bit insulting to this to the connector. I mean, I'm not being funny. What have you just said about silver? What have you just said, Jem?
There is a magic ratio, and we're looking at getting really close to that anyway, plus the fact that this has got an exquisite detail to it.
Exquisite amount of detail to it.
And the work that we've gone into it.
Yeah? I mean, look at that. I mean, you couldn't make that in an hour, could you?
If it was me making it, it would take me all day.
Yeah. £3.95. That is... Now, when you speak to our guest designers, they will say if you put sterling silver into a design, you can add 10, 15, 20 pounds immediately into the design. Fair to say?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much. So if you can get a connector, which, when I say a connector, it doesn't have to, well, it will connect to it, I suppose, if you think about it, because you could put that onto a pair of, let me hold it up to the ear to show you. Let's say you decided to make those into earrings. Just connect the one end with the loop to your earring finding, and you could either cut the loop off at the bottom if you don't want to use it or lose it, as Alison was saying yesterday. I'll turn that around so you can see it better. Cut the loop off and file it at the bottom, or use the loop at the bottom and make it into a birthstone. Add your Swarovski. You know, I mean, it can connect two sections of a bracelet together. It can be a ring. It can be a pendant. It can be anything you want. That's the point, isn't it? They're so versatile.
Definitely, you can pop it in the middle of your rosary designs.
Yeah.
You can even drop tiny bits of coloured resin in the apertures. Pop it on some.
Yeah, I always forget to mention that's a good point.
Backing,
yeah.
Just let it harden properly,
Yeah.
and it looks like a little stained glass window.
Yeah. You could do that with the new Swarovski Cerulean as well, with the little tiny Swarovskis as well. That'd be nice. Yeah, baby. Right then, well done. Well, these are understandably hurling themselves out the door. Quite simply. I don't think I've ever seen a sterling silver connector go to £3.95, ever. And I've seen some daft prices on Jewellery Maker. So, ooh. Head pins, my lovelies. But these are the ones with the detail, in the sense that they've got this lovely flat head. So, rose gold plated, 100 of them. Oh God, I actually can't cope anymore. Looks like a little, it looks like an antenna, doesn't it? That's exactly what I was thinking then. I was thinking that's just making me, look at this. I mean, because we forget, don't we, I'm going to spread those out, because we forget just how many 100 actually is when I bunch them all up together like that. Now, these are handy with that lovely flat bottom, or flat head, whatever you want to call it. For gemstones, they've got like a larger hole, aren't they, darling?
They certainly do, yeah, absolutely. And 100 is enough to make one of the big, bubbly feature pendants where you pop a gemstone on, and then you coil the tail of the head pin really, really finely, and then you thread all of these coiled head pin tails onto beading thread, for instance, and you get this lovely bubble effect. I refer to them as cluster bracelets, but I tend to use around about 100 on a cluster bracelet. So that's for under £3. Add your gemstones from your leftovers tray. When you've done your commission or you've had a play and you've got a few over, put them in a tray, and then you make a bracelet out of all the leftover bits that you wouldn't otherwise.
Almost like a bead scoop that we make up here at Jewellery Maker.
It's your at-home bead scoop,
Have you got pictures of those kind of things on your Facebook, on your presenter page, on your guest designer page?
There is one that I made with pearls from one of our beautiful luxury pearl bead scoops.
I've seen that. Pearl and shell.
So the pearl and the shell pearl. This was a slightly different dimension, but to show you what you can do with it. I have one there maybe a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, so it's not too far back.
Lovely. Oh, so there you go. So Jem uses about 100 of those, and we've just done it for £2.95, and they're rose gold plated. That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason I'm going off that quite quickly is I'm gonna let you into a little secret. We as a business are actually losing money on that one, so I'll let you check them out, but I can't spend any more time on them. No, I'm just thinking, you know these that we had earlier as the Advent deal? We had Tanzanite in squares. And in Tanzanite, you get pinks, don't you? Yeah? So can I show you something that's going to go with those absolutely wonderfully? Yeah? I'll put those to one side and then I'll show you again. Because I've got another square cut gemstone in pink. We've got pink Australian natural opal. Now, if you got that lovely pink wire that we had earlier for less than £10 as well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm going to put it with the Tanzanite. I've just got to show you with the Tanzanite because I think it'd go lovely. 100 carats of shaded pink. Oh, that's going to go great because it'll draw out the pinks of your Tanzanite as well. They're great to have squares in both those unusual gemstones.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, they'd look really good just having a specific number of the one and then another one of the other.
Doing sections almost.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that'd look nice. Break it up as well with the colour, wouldn't it?
It would look really, really attractive.
I really like that. Just how wonderful. On the same show to have 2 strands of square cut gemstones. Love it. Absolutely love it. So I'll take the Tanzanite away. We don't confuse you. Oh, it's gonna go with those as well. Gonna do it. I can't stop picking up these rubies. I literally can't stop. I cannot. They just keep asking me to pick them up. Gonna be a star buy for you. Goes lovely, doesn't it, with those rubies? Those rubies actually will be your star buy in about 15 minutes. Okay, you'll get them in about 15 minutes, my lovelies. Okay, so how do you fancy a natural strand of Australian shaded pink opal? And let's know that the opal is their national gemstone. I mean, they do know their opal, our lovely Australians. You've just got this wonderful opal normally comes in. You can either get it in play of colour, or you can, which you tend to think more of the Ethiopian opal style, or you can get ones with an actual body of colour to them. So your blue opals and your Peruvians and your Australians and your pinks and your whites, and they're just lovely. Oh, can you imagine those with those shaded fuchsia agates we had earlier?
That would be really zingy, actually.
Yeah, it would be zingy, wouldn't it, if you got those earlier? Do you know, jolly long strand as well, isn't it? Jolly long strand. Oh, very delicate, actually. Very pretty, very cherry blossomy. Just like the spring.
I was going to say, could we see it with the Praenite, maybe?
Of course you can.
Because I think that would be really pretty combination. And then it really would be Sakura Blossom, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? Yep. Very, very pretty. Good call there, Jem. Lovely. Jem, can I just ask you, do you think that our boys in the gallery tonight are absolutely off their... They're just...
It's Sunday evening, I
Do you think
suppose.
that's what it is? Do you think it's the end of a long week and they've gone a bit doolally tough?
A little bit.
We've got some...
It's great.
Just some very unusual comments coming in our ears this evening. It's very strange. Oh, look at them. Oh, now they are absolute textbook Praenite, aren't they? Oh. Do you know, there isn't... I don't believe that you can possibly ever fail to recognise Praenite. It's just so cool.
Totally agree. It's just what it is and there's no arguing with it.
It's the Justin Timberlake of gemstones. He's cool. Or Benedict Cumberbatch.
I wanted to say Cumberbund then, but that's
I
wrong.
always want to say Cumberbund. Yeah, I always want to say that. A Cumberbund. Cumberbund. What is it? Cumberbund? Cumberbund? No, it's bund, not band, isn't it? Cumberbund.
I think it depends where you are. I think in German it's Cummerbund, but we anglicise it, obviously.
It'd be great if we could wear those because it would hold it all in, wouldn't it?
It's called a corset, my love.
I haven't got a corset.
Have you not?
No. I know you have. Yes, yeah. 410 carats of fabulous Praenite. Gorgeous. Again, going to be great for your Pantone colour for next year. They are phenomenal. Love them. Now don't forget, you're looking at these 12mm rounds, massive carat weight, absolutely perfect preonite, and we've got to go under 10. None of that quite adds up, does it? Sadly, we don't get to see very much preonite anymore, do we? It seems to be very few and far between a preonite.
Really isn't something that we have all the time. I'm just thinking, at that size, they're so striking. I would be making a ring with antique bronze wire and having one of those as a feature centrepiece.
Oh, so the wire that we had in the kit?
Yeah.
Oh, because that'd go lovely. And then make one of these with the... Would you go with one with the inclusions that really makes it quite fascinating like that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, it does look very futuristic, doesn't it? Don't you think? Look at that. Oh. Sorry, everybody. Right then. Everybody, can we all just ask everybody to message in saying messages to the gallery for the attention of Mike, director. We suggest a vow of silence for the remainder of the show. Be very helpful. Collector in Texas, you've got to think, look at those, look how striking they are. They're just wonderful. Oh, everybody's multi-buying, Gem. Diane's got 2, Collector in West Sussex has got 2, Supriya in Kent has got 2. We've got... No, I've got to get it right. Is it Gabe? I'm doing it again every time. Gabrielle. It's Gabrielle, isn't it? Thank you. Right, at last, finally. I struggle with Gabrielle pronouncing, I don't know why. Gabrielle, I finally got the name within less than a minute. So Gabrielle, you got a chance. Stephen, oh my gosh, now suddenly everybody seems to have woken up to the love of preonite. Why do you love it, Jen?
I love it for a number of reasons. The primary reason is the inclusions that you get inside the preonite. It is sort of rutilated, almost.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it is, but it's like, it reminds me of tourmaline growing inside.
Yeah.
Absolutely glorious.
Yeah.
But then you have this gentle green with moments of brightness, and I think that that's just exquisite. It's very foresty.
Foresty. I like walking in a forest here.
I do.
And
I do
a wood.
love. Yeah.
Oh, Chris, what are the inclusions in preonite called, please? It's Zena. It's epidote.
Do you know what? I never ever knew that. And I've worked with epidote as a cabochon, and it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Absolutely amazing. Waxy
So
surface luster.
So now that surprises me, because you know a lot about gemstones.
But I didn't know that, so thank you very much.
But isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
When we learn something, there's so much that no, but I
definitely.
don't believe anybody on the planet knows it. I don't know with the Gemological Institute of America. Gem is very well read. She has to be named after a gemstone, doesn't she? She does. She's a gem. So, but there is something to learn every day about the magical world of genuine gemstones. There really is. So, epidote, Chris. So, hey, wind your necking, crew, said Zena. But to be fair, let me be particular. I don't mean to sound sexist, but the girls are all right tonight. I've got Leah and Amelia. I've got Gem. I've got me. Phil is okay. I don't want to single out the director, but Mike's just been
Mischievous?
Great word.
Minxy?
Yeah, mischievous. He's been a naughty elf. Yeah. He's like Flash out of Gremlins. You know, the naughty one. It's called Flash, isn't he? Is he called Flash? I think he's... Spike! Is it Spike? Oh, yeah, we're calling it Spike the Mike. Mike the Spike. There you go, that's it. Mike, you know, being renamed Spike. So well done on those. Congratulations, well done. Oh. Oh. Half drilled, white, freshwater, cultured pearls. Totally natural, lovely, dainty 5mm size, and guess what? You do get 4. Oh yeah. We're not going to say to you, we don't know how many you're going to get. You're going to get 4. You're going to get 2 pairs basically. If I can show one round so you can see, can I show you the half drilled? Hang on a second. Can we see that? There it is. Oh, hang on, there you go. There you go. So just to prove to you that they are half drilled, there is the hole. Each one of those pearls has just gone to £1.24 each. £1.24 for a natural, organic, sought after, well recognised. The gemstone that our guest designer said that you do not need to justify your price on when you're selling your jewellery because there is a known value associated with pearls. They're iconic, they're classical, they're timeless, they're ageless. You cannot, I don't personally believe you can go wrong presenting pearl jewellery to somebody. Now I know that's quite a big statement to make, but would you be with me there, Jem?
Yeah, definitely. If you're looking to please everybody, then it's really useful to have some pearls because there's always going to be a pearl lover amongst your visitors.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point. I'm not saying everybody loves pearls, but I'm saying I don't think you'd easily offend giving a pearl. I mean, I've just bought some beautiful, they were on the show yesterday, not on the Late Show, but I saw that we had our pearl sterling silver pendant bales in yesterday, and I bought a couple last night when I went home and called the call centre because I just know that if I give a gift to somebody that I'm not sure about and I'm thinking I'm not sure what to get them, I'm pretty confident if I give them a sterling silver chain and I attach the pearl bail, I'm kind of pretty much going to be safe in the knowledge that they're going to love it. It is my opinion. You might get it wrong the odd time, but I think it would be very few and far between.
And they are very much appreciated.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're well received.
They are. I mean, we have so many gemstones that we work with every day, but everybody knows a pearl.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. Yeah, not everybody's going to know a preonite. Everybody's going to know a pearl.
But now we can teach them.
Now we can, because what's inside? What are the inclusions called?
It's beautiful, waxy, lustrous. It's got out my head. Epidote.
There you go. It's back in. Right, the rubies, 5 minutes away. Okay, 5 minutes away for the start by. Going under 10. Oh, just took me nose. Well, there's a fair whack of this. 10 metres. Now, apparently, our lovely Sheila, guest designer Sheila Davis, used these and she sort of hardened them with a glue. And then what she did is she just cut 2 and made them into earrings. That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Very, very effective, very cost effective, and it really doesn't take too long. You just need to water your PVA type glue down a little bit, sort of cut it half and half with water, and then allow it to dry. Now, I do mine on a hot plate. Not suggesting you do that and walk away. You need to keep an eye on it, but be very, very careful, or allow it to dry in a source of radiant heat, near a radiator or in the airing cupboard perhaps.
Okay.
Doesn't take too long, and you can also put a little bit of shape in it. So if you cut the amount of pieces that you want, and then say lay it over a thimble, allow it to dry over a thimble, you'll get that cup shape effect.
Oh wow,
which gives
lovely
you
idea.
a different way of using it.
It's a lovely idea. Now, Georgina's just come up with a great idea in Merseyside. Wrap it around your Christmas tree as snowflakes.
I'm liking that idea.
I'm liking that idea. You know as well, you could have those in the window as snowflakes as well, couldn't you? Yeah. Right, 50p a metre, so that could, I was just going to say, it means it's going to £4.95. Oh yeah. £4.95. You could incorporate those with some beautiful shibori ribbon designs as well. They are just lovely, aren't they? Oh, here you come, £4.95. I mean, honest, I think you imagine going into one of my favourite words in my whole life? Haberdashery.
Love that
Isn't it the best word? Haberdashery.
And I don't know why, it's just a really good word.
Brilliant, isn't it? Are we separated at birth, me and you?
Quite possibly.
I'll tell you, haberdashery. But imagine going into a haberdashery and literally taking all these meters of this beautiful lace, and it goes on and on and on. I mean, imagine how many earrings you'd make. On. I'm not counting them, no. We're only on till 11. No, I'm not counting them. You can all pack it in. I'm talking to me crew, not you. I'm not counting it, Leah. No, stop it.
If you had a cathedral length wedding gown.
What's a cathedral length wedding gown? What does that mean?
It's just immensely long. It's out the
With
door
the train?
while you're at the altar.
Oh, with
yeah.
the train. Right, okay.
You could go a long way along that train with just one of those. And when you work in that industry, these kinds of things, the places that you go to purchase your lace, it's a lot more than we're looking at tonight. So
absolutely.
even if you can't think of something straight away, I would be grabbing those, putting them in the drawer and keeping them safe, because something will come along and you'll think, I know, I could really make this dress different. You don't have to be a good seamstress with lace as well, you just need to tack it on.
I've got an idea as well. I'll read this message out and then I've got an idea for you. Jacques said, sew them under the bust line on a top or dress and they make you look slimmer. Oh, right, let's get some of them then. Yeah, great.
There's 10 metres, right?
Yeah.
If I put like 20 lots across, will I look really thin?
Yeah. I'm going to try that. Oh, I like that, Jack. Jack, I love you. Can I tell you one more? Can I suggest one more thing? Now, I bought, you could make a garter out of that, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, it'd be lovely.
Imagine adding in, because I bought a garter for my friend my best friend that got married in end of October. And I tell you, I couldn't find a garter. And I went into a lot of big department stores, okay? Couldn't get a garter. I had to go to a wedding shop. And the garter cost me 20-something pounds. Oh, yeah. 20-something pounds. And it came in a cardboard box. Yeah, like you get an apple pie in from one of these 24 hours fast food places. And it was that, and it hadn't got any gems, it got a blue ribbon on it, that was it. Imagine how many garters you'd make out of that. Tell you. Yeah.
Also, the headbands for little flower girls as well. That'd be really pretty, or round the bouquet.
Yep. Right then. Ruby, star by. Right, now we've shown this a few times. Well, I have, because I can't stop picking it up, because I can't believe it's going under 10. Do you know what I'm going to... Do you know, firstly, the colours knock out. But can I just tell you, because you've got these nuggets, the feel on them is so unusual. They've got like a... Oh, I don't even know what... I might have to get Jem to come over and feel these. They feel really unusual on the skin tone.
Shall I come and have a feel then?
Yeah, come on. Come here. They feel... Now, just to hold these now and see what you think. Put them on. Do you see what I mean? Ooh. They feel totally different.
Do you know what? I've never felt a ruby quite like that.
Well,
they're so heavy. They're really weighty.
And they've got like a matte smoothness to them.
Yeah.
It's just unusual.
Oh, I just want
I know you just want to keep touching. Sorry, I know you can't do this at home, but it.
Can you imagine a tree of life just absolutely bundled?
Yeah.
That would be immense, wouldn't it?
They're lovely.
They're gorgeous.
They're just... Can you do me a favour? Thank you, Jeff. When you get these home, will you just... Firstly, tell me... The weight is unusual. And then the feel of them... They're fab. Right then, now the thing is... We've just gone from $14.95 to an incredible $8.95. Now, we are limited on this deal. okay? We've only got 60 chances. Well, I say had 60 chances. And they'll go with so many of the gemstones that we've bought you today so far, I've put them with. Look at it with those, they look lovely, don't they? Got those coming up on the show as well. $8.95 for an 85 centimetre. So one of our longest strands of ruby, 85 centimetres. Put the ruby against the white daisy lace would look great. Would you like me to do that for you? I'll do that for you if that's what you'd like me to do. No problem. No problem. Now get that white lace. I shall do that for you, my lovely. So just pop those on. Bit of lace. Here we go. Yeah, that would really look lovely, wouldn't it? Lady Deborah said, I'm going to twist these for a necklace and use the bracelet for the back of the necklace, all for me for Christmas Day. Oh, Christmas Day, Lady Deborah, get you. Right, shall I show you a little twist? Shall I show you a little twist? Just give you a little twist. Nikki, hello, lovely. Amazing colour. Are they polished but not high polish, almost raw? They look intriguing. They're the most intriguing ruby I've seen. I almost find them indescribable. They're like a matte finish, like polished, but not highly polished. You've hit the nail right on the head there, actually, Nikki. Almost raw looking. And as I said, when you get these home, they look nice twisted, don't they, Lady Deborah? When you actually feel them, it's a very unusual weight to them. They really are very unusual. And as you say, yeah, polished, but not highly polished. Got a very unusual weight to them. They're really, really and they just feel fabulous. I can't say it any other way. They're just so intriguing, aren't they? Now we had 60. We are now down to less than, or in fact, we're nearly less than 20. Are you all right? Okay. Just checking. Do I need to call the first aider, Jim? No? Okay, just checking. I'm not a first aider, by the way. Amelia is. Amelia is. She's done everything she needs to with that naughty dummy. That kiss of life. I did it once years ago, first aid, but haven't you? We're just talking about you being a first aider. Oh. No, we don't. No, she's okay. She doesn't need mouth to mouth. She's fine. Oh, she's coming. Or you're going to be put in a sling now. Have we had a wire injury?
There might have been a slight coming together of a bent end of the wire reel and my thumb.
Ah.
Sorry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Okay. Good. Good. Thank you. Just checking she's. Oh, the blue gloves are out, or you could be in trouble.
Don't know whether to.
Oh dear. Oh. The blue gloves are coming on. Safety first. Oh dear. Right, just while we're sorting Gem out, our lovely Gem. Oh, now you love these, don't you? In fact, I bought the two of the electroplated labradorite pendants that we had on the show, I think, last week. They're fab in the diamond shape. So we have got electroplated black onyx. Oh, now they look very glam, don't they? They'd look fab if you got those with the gold-plated Rolo chain that we took to $9.95 earlier. They'd look fabulous. Layers and layers of the gold-plated Rolo chain. Now these are special, aren't they? We've separated, I mean, just look at the spacers, the high-end spacers we put on the strand that you can reuse to your heart's delight. Just look at these, they're lush, aren't they? And you've got that really cool electroplating that gives it this really fashionable, trendy look, doesn't it? With that gorgeous surround. No, darling, sorry, can't be $14.95 because our weekend is still in under £10. So let's have a third off the price, thank you very much. So if it's a third off the price and they were a £5 each, technically you're buying 2 electroplated black onyx and you're getting 1 for free. Aren't you? Because at $14.95, that would have been a fiver, a fiver, a fiver. We've taken a fiver off, so that means that you get one of them for free. Which I think is rather fantastic. A free electroplated black onyx. Now, we think about the high-end jewellers, don't we? Your Gucci, your Chopin. I'm just trying to think of another one. Yeah, they all use black onyx, you know. Oh, they do. Oh, yes, they do. They all use black onyx in their designs, and you can see why. Looks very high-end, doesn't it? Whoa. Now, have you worked with any of these, young lady?
I think it wasn't an onyx one. It was, I think, an agate slab which had been plated in the same way.
Yeah.
And the finish on them is amazing because it just so beautifully covers the gemstones.
Well, it fuses on, doesn't it? Because of the way it's done. It is. I did write down all the details of how it actually works earlier, but it made me sound like a right boffin. So I decided not to bring it into the studio because it's quite a technical process. But it's fascinating when you. I mean, have a look at electroplating. You can read up on it on the internet, and it is fast. But I just thought I don't want to detract from the beauty of the gem by talking too much about the technical aspect of the electroplating. But it basically fuses the metal onto the gemstone, and it looks fabulous in decoration for jewellery. It really, really does. And we are, if you see on the VT which we play in the adverts, we do have a new range of electroplated shaped gemstones coming up actually on the show shortly. And as I said, I bought the electroplated in the silver, the diamond shaped labradorites that were on the show last week. They were fabulous. Oh, they're fab. I can't wait to make them into beautiful jewellery. So Debbie, Stephen, Jeanette, Marie, good luck, collectors, Patricia, Amanda, well done. $9.95, congratulations. Now, somebody's messaged and said, Z, those emerald nuggets, can you do them next because they're really bright? Of course I can. Yet another double length strand. They're great colour. Really great colour. Really bright, aren't they? Bright, bright, bright emerald. I'm being tricked to see where these come from, actually. Oh, Brazilian. There you go. Very, very bright. Absolutely, completely and utterly natural. I think, do you know what? There are some gemstones that we pick up as presenters, and I'm sure the guest designers are the same. Some gemstones that you look at, because some are heat treated, some aren't heat treated, and you never know, like a ruby or a sapphire, because you never know if they're heat treated or not. There are certain gemstones you pick up that you don't even have to look at the information given to you on the screen, or because you just can see they're natural. Do you feel like that when you can, can't you?
Most definitely. Yeah. There's just an air to them.
There is, yeah.
It's really attractive.
Yeah. And that's exactly what you got with these. The second you pick these up, you just know without a shadow of a doubt that they are absolutely natural. Now, even though it's a really vibrant green, it's almost a paradox, because how relaxing is that strand? They're just... I'll tell you what, I would have to... If I've just got the ruby, star by. For a Christmas design.
Or go back to that Tree of Life design.
Yeah.
And you've got 2 of the big 5 in there, and you're not going to use a huge amount of your strands.
Stop talking about trees, because you know why? I've recorded on my planner yesterday the Tree of the Year programme, and I really want to go home and watch it. Ooh. Oh, it looked brilliant. No, it's basically, I think it's Dara O'Brien has gone all over the UK and looked at these amazing trees, and then people have voted on it, and it looks, really, your friend worked on that documentary, and it looks, honestly, when I saw it, you might be thinking, oh, Zena, you sound like a tree hugger. Honestly, if you see the preview of this program, it looked beautiful, and I love trees.
There's a whole album on my personal Facebook page dedicated to trees that I've gone a bit mad for and taken photos of.
I stop on the side of the road on the same and take a picture of a tree in the middle of a field.
There used to be one on the road from Stratford-upon-Avon to Banbury before you went up the hill, and it was just this lonely oak standing in the middle of one of the fields, and sadly it's gone, but it was always one of those, oh, what a magnificent tree.
I love trees.
I sound a proper weirdo now, never mind,
No,
sorry.
I'm with you. We'll be weirdos together. I love trees. I love trees. I love trees. There's a tree when we used to drive to Skegness and we used to be in a band, and I used to be in a band, a singer in a band, and we used to sing at this holiday park in Skegness. And there's a tree there that just every time I would get the band leader to wake me up when we got near where this tree was, because I loved it so much. Anyway, right, so $6.95 for emeralds, completely and utterly natural. I know Arkela's talking about trees. Sorry, everybody, but I do love a tree. Jem loves a tree.
I do.
Do you love a tree?
I am a proper tree hugger.
I am. I do love a tree. I love a tree. I bought the house I'm in because of the tree in the back garden.
You did not.
I did. I like the house as well, but I love the tree. No, I haven't got a favourite hedge. They're taking the mickey out of us now, everybody. Do you like trees? Do you like trees? I love trees.
I've decided that we can't actually move out of our house because of the trees we've planted since we've been there.
So, well, you're like me then, you see. You see, I like
That's
my
it,
trees.
we're there for life now.
Yeah. Right then, so $6.95, well done. Sorry about the whole conversation about us gushing over trees, but you know, we like a tree. What more can I say? Please, 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 can I do these? Sparkly, sparkly. Whoa, look at that. Oh, you just want to go to a party, don't you? Get on your glad rags. Get on your fabulous silver colour-coated quartz. Go nice with my top, don't they? Even though I do say so myself.
They really do.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, perfect.
Do you think the business should send these home with me then, Jem?
If we can share them, maybe. Actually, do you know what? I've got that strand.
Have you? Have you started working with it yet?
No, I haven't. But I'm going to make a belt with it.
Are you?
Yep.
Now, can I just ask a question then? Because we're going under 10. Now, I do talk about, because there's some beautiful hollow woods on the, funny enough, as we're talking about trees, on the show the other day. And I suggested making a belt. May I ask, how would you go about making a belt with these?
Haven't quite worked out the finer details. I think probably
It's a work in
crocheting with wire to make a mesh.
Got you.
Or possibly chain. Haven't 100% decided.
Got the, okay. Okay, because I've got a linen shirt that I've got at home, a long one with like a shell belt. So they're very loose. They're not technically a belt to do it because they're too delicate. But yeah, so it's like a loose belt for decoration, really. You know, a decorative belt, and that would just be lovely. Right, got a message coming in. What is every single tree's least favourite month? September. Oh, I like that. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard a tree joke.
Oh dear.
Thanks. Like that. Oh, that was good. Phil's just said, do you want to go to Nottingham? Because I sure would. Did you get it? That's good. I went to Nottingham a week last Saturday. Never been.
Just leaf it, will you?
Oh, now all the puns are coming out. So there's a lot of these. How many have we got on this? Is it we measured it? No. Yeah, going to be a 37-38 centimetre, that one.
That's a lot.
It isn't. Have you seen that? I'm not counting them before you all have. Can you count them? No.
But 400 carats, that's a lot of gemstone weight, isn't it? Wow.
How many are on there? I mean, it's absolutely stacked. And we've gone for $6.95. Talk about party strand. Now, I've seen our guest designers make rings out of those by just using sort of two of the nuggets. Two of the nuggets. Just that's it. And they are very sparkly.
And it's a beautiful finish as well because
isn't it?
It's not like it's been plated with metal. It's an effect on the surface.
Yeah.
You can still see that it's a genuine gemstone.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
You can still see all the interest on the surface. I just think those are beautifully done.
I do. They're one of those strands that when you get them home, you're going to just gulp at them for ages, aren't you?
This is what I've been doing, basically.
Yeah, just gulping at them thinking, right, I've got to do something really special with these. Don't forget, you've got your money back guarantee until the 25th of January next year. You have? You got all that. I mean, just imagine just doing a nice, easy bracelet. There you go. Look at that. Doesn't that look fab?
See, my friend Janice makes extremely beautiful couture wedding and hand-fasting gowns, and something like that along the neckline would be amazing.
Yeah,
really beautiful and effective.
Yeah. $6.95. They are fab. Now the good news is my aquamarine sterling silver heart star by. I'll tell you what, Phil. Shall we just do it now? Shall we? All right then, you lovely lot. Star by. Oh yeah. Ignore the 1995. If any of you were watching The Late Show with myself last night and Alison Terry, you will know exactly what we're going to do, because we had the sapphire version and we went to $9.95. It's a birthstone kit. It comes in the gift box. It has 5.5 grams of silver. It goes up to an 18-inch necklace. You get jump rings, you get the lobster clasp, you get, oh sorry, it's silver, the lobster clasp. You get the heart with the gallery, as Alison was explaining how that's set, with the aquamarine, which is a 0.21 carat, 4mm size round aquamarine, beautiful Nigerian. And then you get the lobster clasp, you get the 18-inch necklace, and you get the 2 jump rings as well. And when I asked our lovely guest designer Jem to make this, you'd done it in 90 seconds, hadn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's 2 jump rings left in the box because you get 2 cut jump rings on the end of your chain.
Oh, do you?
Yep. So there's a number of different ways you can set it. You can even cut the chain in half.
Yeah.
Use your 2 spare jump rings to link through, because there's apertures within the way it's created.
Yep.
You've got lots of different ways that you can work with it. You can even cut that down, make it into a bracelet.
Yep.
And then you've got enough chain to do a double strand.
Ah, it's lovely, isn't it? So I'm going to just try and take it off for you so I can show you a little bit closer up and show you actually around. Hang on a second, can I do it? Yes, I can. Great. Okay, so let me just show you then, if I can. Now, what I was saying about boxes, I tried to buy boxes online yesterday and to display the jewellery that I've made, because the ones on JewelleryMaker had sold out. And a little pendant and earring box, little tiny square was £2.95, the larger ones are £4.95. Now, yesterday the sapphire sold out in moments, literally. Now, let me just show you the sides of the heart that Jem's talking about, because there's lots of areas to connect to. See, look, lots and lots of sections on the side of the heart. I hope you can see that. Just see if I can hold that up for you. There you go, look, can you see? All those different areas. So you've just linked straight through with the chain.
What I've done with this one is quite a specific weave, so it goes in one side, up over the central bit, down and down.
Yes,
and the reason I do this on my... I have these at home.
Yeah, I've got them as well.
But the reason I do that is because it means that they sit really still on the position of the chain, which means that the clasp doesn't work its way round your neck.
That's what mine is doing, and it annoys me. So that can I copy that?
Oh, please do.
Please,
yeah,
thank
absolutely.
you.
But if you want it to be more mobile and to move around, you just go straight through the middle, because the space, straight out the other side, and then it moves really freely.
So you can have it moving, you can have it locked, you can have it on the jump rings if you want.
You can use the jump rings.
You can have one jump ring, have it diagonal, you can have it 2 jump rings. Lots of options, actually. Now, thanks, darling. Vicky's just said, I've just bought this as aquamarine. It's my late mum's birthstone. Oh, lovely. And I got the peridot one as that's my birthstone. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, Vicky.
And they're a beautiful size. You can wear them together and layer them up, and then you're together, aren't you? Oh,
yeah,
how lovely.
Don't you set me off. Vicky, I know how you feel, my darling. Well, that's a lovely, lovely, lovely thing to do. Merry Christmas, my love. Oh, bless her. So, Aquamarine, for those of you wondering when, as Vicky's just talked about the birthstone there, and I can see your name come up, Vicky, it is actually for March. Okay, so March is Aquamarine's birthstone.
It's my mum's birthstone as well.
Is it? Oh. Is it your mum's birthstone? It's your birthstone. Gosh, you're all popular in March, you lot, aren't you? Right? Oh. Oh. 9:95 now. I cannot believe we're nearly towards. We've only got about an hour left to the show, haven't we?
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, where has that gone today?
It's whizzed by.
It has gone whizzed by, hasn't it? So, do be quick on those, my darlings, because the sapphire ones last night sold out in minutes. Okay. We've got a little bit more of the aquamarine, but not that many. So, Claire, Edwina, Victoria, Catherine, Carlene, Sue, all think about checking out my lovelies if you want them.
What I would say is that I know there are places where you can buy sterling silver for a lobster clasp and a couple of jump rings, and it's almost on parity with what we're looking for the whole thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So it
and
does,
you get the gift box.
and you get your lovely gift box, and the windowed gift box as well. You can use that if you make to sell on your craft table as well.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Looks really good.
Now, speaking of peridot, we've got this lovely kit that's over with. In fact, no, I was just going to say you could demonstrate it if you want. Would you like to demonstrate it, Jem?
I can do that if you like. I've
Yeah,
got a really awful thumb, but that's fine.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
No,
you okay?
it's
Right,
absolutely
Jem's going to
fine.
demonstrate it while I talk you through it. Or you can talk through. In fact, Jem, do your thing. Go on, babe. Go on,
I
boys, because
can't see the details, so I'll just be making it up as I go along.
Okay, there's 15 left.
There's a beautiful, beautiful strand of these. What did you decide they were called?
Baroque pearls.
The Baroque shape.
Well, they're silvery, but we think they're like a mink, don't we?
Minky silvery.
Yeah.
So you've got a delicate sheen of almost lilac-y, pinky tone,
Yeah.
but it's on a silver grey background,
Yes,
which I think
gorgeous.
is really attractive and really grown up.
Yep.
But within that, you've still got the rainbow of pearlescence across them.
Absolutely.
And the Baroque shape is absolutely fantastic because you've got sides which are flatter and sides which are more domed.
Yep.
You can use them in rings and they look really beautiful when
Fantastic.
they're sort of flat down. Look good in bracelets as well.
They do, don't they? You did a
I think
lovely
so.
bracelet, haven't you?
Well, I like it. So in addition to your lovely strand of the Baroque pearls, you've got two of the, were they 16 millimetres?
They were, darling.
Okay. I had a bit of wire to put those on, but I've lost it. I probably used it for something. So I have to do a Zena style balance and it's going to go wrong.
No, you're going to be brilliant, Jem.
I'll just hide my thumb of doom.
I love these.
They are an absolutely stunning colour. Genuinely, in our planning moments before we come to the show, the presenter and the producer sit down and they have a chat about what they're going to do. I came in part the way through and I was just blown away with the colour.
They're incredible, aren't they?
They are so beautiful. Really beautiful. Now, the wire that you get in the kit as well is absolutely fantastic. Really, really usable. One of my favourite colours, which is the antique bronze, beautifully matched as we were looking at with the turquoise wire earlier. So shiny and
They
a
are,
really
aren't they?
beautiful, secure finish as well. You can be quite brutal and clumsy because, you know, it's me and I'm brutal and clumsy. Let's be honest. I am.
So did you get all that for the $9.95?
So for $9.95, you've got your pearls, you've got 2 strands, 20 metres of the wire in 2 of the best, most useful gauges.
Absolutely.
You've got a weaving and you've got a substantial wire that you would use for framework.
Yep.
And you've got
Those
the
peridots.
most beautiful peridot toned pendant pieces.
But we said we'd pay $9.95 just for them peridot
We did,
Swarovski.
and I
Peridot
absolutely
coloured
want.
Swarovski.
That's no word of a lie.
Yeah.
If those were actually peridot, which they're not, absolutely immaculate. Love them.
Yeah, peridot coloured Swarovski. Unbelievable. Can I just say, that was beautifully done. Hey, I'll tell
I'm
you
not
what.
coming for your job, it's all right.
You were fab. Wasn't she fab? Right then, I'm not demoing the next hour, don't get too excited. Right then, so that kit, how many have we got left now after Jem's wonderful presentation? 8 left. Now we had 208, so 200 have gone. There are 37 in baskets. Can I have my names, love? Let's give them a little nudge, because we haven't got long. A lot of you just checked out again, so well done. A lot of you, but 37 of you have this in your baskets, and we've got 6 left. Okay, 6 chances left. Now, in the next hour, we are going to see a beautiful bracelet made with those lovely pearls that Gem's just shown you. And we've got lots of under £10 goodies still yet to come with a few surprises.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello my lovelies, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday before Christmas Day, 1 week. And I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I don't know about you, but certainly up here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire, we've had some lovely weather this weekend. It's been a bit foggy here and there, but it's also been quite warm really for this time of year, hasn't it? Right then, where on earth do I start with these goodies for you? I'm going to choose number 3. I think you're going to rather like this, my lovelies. £925 sterling silver with a rather delightful sparkling white topaz for £5 piddly pounds and 95p. Now, for those that are new to jewellery making, Gem, may I ask, assuming you know the answer, but I do feel you are the oracle, why would you reach, at what point, in what kind of a design would you tend to go for an S clasp?
Anything that's reasonably weighty
Okay.
Because when you use the S-clasp at the back, you'll either go directly into chain, quite a large loop chain would work really, really well.
Yeah.
Or you'd have a jump ring on the end of a smaller chain.
Yeah.
But when you've got a weighted design, it pulls forwards, and the S-clasp is really, really secure. The quality of workmanship on these is absolutely incredible. If you've ever worked with silversmithing, one part of the job is to create the shape and to weld bits together or solder them together. The biggest part of what you're doing is finishing.
Yeah.
You're polishing, you're going through 7 grits before you get that high super shine. You've got to put it in soap and put it through a tumbler or a magnetic polisher.
Loads of stages.
So many stages to make it look that shiny. So that's a really beautiful topaz. Our big designers use topaz as accent stones.
Absolutely.
And there's a really good reason for that, because they're super shiny.
Yep.
Really are absolutely beautiful, and they glisten.
Gorgeous brilliance.
Yeah, it is. Brilliance is the word I was reaching for and failing to find, so
It's
thank
okay,
you.
I slotted it in there seamlessly for you.
And I had to bring it up that I'd forgotten what the word was.
Yeah, you could have just ignored that then.
No, I like to be honest.
No, you're like me.
The quality of the shaping and the finish and the polish is absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
And I love that, because you can use that on the front as well. You could have that
Exactly,
as
do
an asymmetric clasp.
asymmetric design.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall I just show you it as if you had it on the neckline? Because again, there you go, look, because they're a really substantial size actually. Sorry, go on, darling.
No, I was just going to say, I've seen when we've brought the big boxes of the plated metal S-clasps, I've seen people make necklaces out of nothing but S-clasps.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. I know Fleur likes J-hook and S-hook in a chainmail design, so again, that would lend with your fact of it being a weighty design because of all those jump rings.
Most definitely. If you had a large chainmail piece, that would be immense, because you obviously are going to come to a point where you've got a nice jump ring to work with, and they're ideal. Really beautiful.
So they're fab. Very sparkly, aren't they? I don't blame you having 2 each. Sophie and Ian and everybody else coming in for those. Congratulations, well done. Ridiculous price tag, but we know we're doing this at the moment. You and these owls. Honestly, my crew are obsessed with these owls. Jem's not so keen on them, are you, Jem? No, she's gone. No. Oh dear. Oh, you're kidding me. You are not going to $2.95 on Amazonite like this. Brand new strand.
That's gorgeous.
That is good. And they're all graduated as well, look. So they start at that really cute 6x4mm, go right up to these very generous on Amazonite. I can't believe that. That can't be right. £2.95. Come on. Silly, silly price that is, isn't it?
Now, I was told that Amazonite is the stone of female empowerment, and obviously we want everybody to be empowered, but it's just a nice little something. If you do make to sell or make to gift, then you can drop that in.
I didn't know that. That's my thing that I've learned today. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. £2.95. Now, we've got Nicole in from Florida. I would love to see these in the Florida sunshine. They would look fabulous, wouldn't they?
They really would.
They would,
absolutely.
wouldn't
And they would look amazing with anything with pink in, with the rose gold head bins, or with the bicolour as well.
Yeah, do you think those as well, look?
Oh, that's pretty.
That's nice, isn't it?
That is pretty.
Can I show you some opal that I think would go fab with those as well? On my D-bar. Ooh, what do you think about those, Jem?
That's a really lovely combination.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. The shape, I think, of the Amazonite really lends itself to nice organic drop clusters, so earrings or pendants or whatever. It's a nice substantial gemstone.
Yeah, I think they're lovely. £2.95. Fantastic. Now, everybody's racing in on these. We only had 50 chances. They're really cool shape. They're really, really lovely. £2.95. Now, Susan, Catherine, Frankie, Viv, Sheila, Tanya, Kay, Sue, Nicole. I'd get a little jiggle on with those if I was you, my loves, if you don't want to miss them at £2.95, because we are literally giving things away, aren't we, this evening? Yeah. Yes, we are. Now, can I just ask Jem a very important question? And I wouldn't normally put you on the spot. However, at the moment, whilst I don't want to cause you any injury at all, I feel like I am in a freezer.
Oh, yes.
Is there any chance that before my nose actually falls off my body, we could just turn the aircon off slightly?
Absolutely, yeah.
Sorry, Jem.
I did wonder why it was still chilly, but there you go. If your nose gets really cold and goes red, then it will match your antlers.
This
It'll
is
be
the
fine.
worst thing is, when I go skiing, I've got one of them noses that goes bright red like Rudolph. In a minute, my nose is going to start flashing.
If I play badminton, my whole face goes purple.
Oh, I like badminton.
I like purple, but not on my face.
Sorry, I'm just like... Oh, well, I tell you what, I think I launched these originally. You went absolutely bonkers for them. We've got 12 left, okay, and we had hundreds, I tell you. They are the rhombus. Now, you do have to roll your R's when you get these. A rhombus.
Rhombus.
A rhombus. Now, what is a rhombus, I hear you ask? It is a shape with 4 equilateral sides. Is the posh explanation. Yeah, it is like an old-fashioned lantern, isn't it?
I always think of it as 2 4-sided pyramids stacked base to base.
Well, if that's how you'd like to describe them, then that's how we'll have it, darling.
That's how I have to think of it to remember what they are.
Okay. 2 pyramids stacked together. Sandwiched together. Now, these are great. Just put them... These are great because you can wear them on your décolletage. Right, lovely. Fab, great. Or, like if you got that lovely Rolo chain, 10 metres for £9.95 earlier, put them on a long 24, 26, dare I say, 30-inch and have it at your navel.
You could indeed, or you could very simply put it on the long chain, make an oversized hoop for one end of the chain, that for the other end, pass the rhombus through the hoop and have it coming down. It's really quite an attractive look so that it's sort of tied around and then the long drop comes down, and you can adjust it because the hoop that you've created will sort of sit into the chain a little bit.
Like that idea. They're about to go. Lovely idea. Thanks, Jen.
Bye-bye, Rombi.
Yeah, bye-bye, Rumby. Oh. So, we have probably the poshest head pin we do it here at Jewellery Maker. These are gold plated. They are 925 sterling silver underneath. We have got, these were for our birthstone weekend actually. This is the pearl, so it's for June. They should be $7.90. Oh, Phil, you absolute darling.
He's an outlaw.
He should be outlawed. He's going to be run out of town at this rate. Now, this is an extra long. Now, if you're lucky, on average, our head pins are usually around about 40 to 44 mil in length. Okay, occasionally if you go for a featherweight head pin, they will be 50 mil. I'm giving you averages here, there's no set length, but on average. These are 59 millimeters long, so that is super, super extra long head pin. Definitely perfect if you are working with your bridal designs, of course. The pearl there, look. Look at that. Now, Angela's just seen that price and said, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Can I have 3 of them, please? What's our usual price on these? $7.95. $7.95. So we have gone half price, haven't we? Half price with that beautiful pearl. Apart from the obvious, what sort of things could you do with it? You could actually coil you could coil the, like you were showing it, you could wrap the stem and have it as a pendant, couldn't you?
Very, very easy to make.
Yeah.
A feature pendant, which if you make to sell would be going for 5-6 times that amount.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got a genuine pearl satin precious metal with the gold overlay or plating as it might be. And it's exquisite, and everybody knows what that design is. I like to use them in tiara designs because at this sort of price you can harvest all of the stock, take everything that's there while it's at that price, because you will always find a use for these later on. If you're a bit canny, you can make a little wrapped loop, turn the wire underneath, make a wrapped loop on the other side, because you've got that immense length there. And then you've got a pearl connector in a solid precious metal that's cost you £4.
£4, £3.
Absolutely crazy.
Lovely, isn't it? £3.95. They are fantastic. We didn't have many of those left, so well done. Well done. Well done. Right then. Now this is perfect for me and you, Jem. Because we rather like trees, we've established this evening, don't we, Jem?
We certainly do.
Would you like a tree connector?
I'm pretty sure I would.
Look at that.
Oh, that is heavenly.
925 sterling silver, two-tone tree connector.
I love that. Absolutely love that. Do you know what? It kind of reminds me of wisteria.
I've got wisteria on outside my kitchen window over my decking.
There's a 400-year-old wisteria in Banbury in one of the old market alleyways. Obviously, it's been protected now, but the way that wisteria grows when you allow it to come to such a great age, it really does remind me of that. It's absolutely stunning.
Love wisteria. Absolutely love it. Gorgeous branches of the tree billowing. I mean, that just looks like the most incredibly aged Christmas tree, doesn't it? Sorry, not Christmas tree, oak tree. Oak tree, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why Christmas. I've got Christmas on the brain. I have. I've got it on the brain. Now that's two tones. You've got your gold and your silver. Again, you could, in fact, you could add that into that lovely bracelet. I know the bracelet is sold out. I'm just going to show you though, look. So you could add that into there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
It's gorgeous. When you've got the two loops, it really does open up a world for you. Lots of options in different ways to use it.
Absolutely. Now, hang on a minute. Have some people not checked this out? Right, the good news is, now, we don't know how many. There could be one, there could be two, there could be four. We can't tell. But we do know that there's a couple. Well, how do you know if they're available if we don't know how many they're there? Oh, you mean when you bring... Oh, sorry. He said I don't know how many there are, so we'll find out then. I am, you know... fantastic deal. Just show you those two tones. Now Shaz is in the mix. Carleen, Tanya, Sapna, Collector Jane. Mary just said Tree of Life connected for the Tree of Life piece. Oh yes. Absolutely. Oh no, Mary and Ken, why didn't we think of that? You are quite right, my lovely. Absolutely right. Yep. Lovely. Right, now the bracelet I am wearing is our today's must-have. They did all sell out earlier, but sometimes what happens is people change their mind or they don't check out their back. Oh, we got 15. Okay, so 15 people have decided to either not take it or not check out their baskets or whatever that may be. So we now have 15 chances only. Now, Lauren messaged in earlier and she said that she bought these last time they were on in August when they sold out then. She said that she bought 20 and they were her best-selling item when she sold them, sold her jewellery. Her best-selling item. She bought 20. Now, I've only got 15 left. Now, this is very unusual. It's something that Gem and I, and certainly a lot of you have messaged in to say we've never seen this before. It's the traditional box chain, however, with a twist, because it's actually a rounded box chain to give you that beautiful, rounded, tubular effect. And it's 1.8 mil. What we've got here underneath as well is a 2-inch extender with the lovely 925 stamped heart on the end. And that little bit of weight gives that sort of pendulum movement to the extender chain, which is 2 inches. So it goes 6 to 8 inch and anywhere in between, the 6 and the 8 inch. You can reduce, extend to your heart's delight. You've got the heart on the bottom. You then add in, because there's a connector on each end, whatever you would like. Jem chose to go for, because I literally gave this to her and she said, oh, well, I didn't give her anything to put in. She happened to have the beautiful Swarovski bicones in her first kit, which sold out. So just gone, again, if you've got the sterling silver stardust beads or the sterling silver little round beads that we had earlier on the show, or you want to go two-tone and put the stardust gold in, or rose gold and go two-tone that way, or gemstones or tanzanite or whatever you'd like to put in there, $7.95 we went to on that bracelet. We only have, I know everybody's racing in because we thought they'd gone, you thought they'd gone. Obviously 15 opportunities have bounced back into availability. They will go. Well done. That's nice, isn't it? It's when you think something's gone. Like when I went home last night, and I thought, I'll just see if any of those sapphire birthstone necklaces have come back, and they hadn't. Sold out. Right then. So, well done, everybody. One of Gem's favourites. Ooh. Oh, hang on. What's the one word that just stopped us then?
Original location.
Original location. He said Canadian and we both went, oh. Now I can count on that hand the amount of times I've ever seen original source location, which was Labrador in Canada, not the dog. Original source. Usually, oh no, you can't take original source Labradorite from Canada to $6.95, Sweet Pea. Do you want to rethink that one? Now, I would say, and Gem, I don't know whether you're going to agree with me here, I'll be intrigued to see if you do. If I was selling Labradorite in my jewellery, which I don't yet, I'd like to think I would one day, but I'm not good enough yet, and I had original source Labradorite, I would think I could charge a little bit more for it.
There are certain locations for certain gemstones which are known to be, shall we say, you can put a little bit extra on there. And for me, original source Labradorite is really special, really special.
Absolutely agreed. Usually these days, I would say more often than not, the Labradorite that we bring you is more than likely Madagascan. Tends to be Madagascan these days. The majority, I would say. We've got a message coming for you, darling, gorgeous girl. Hi, ladies. Can you help, please? Of course we can. Gem can. I'm making a Spiga chain bracelet. Oh, yeah, lovely. With the black diamond and garnets, but I'm having difficulty threading the diamonds onto 0.4 wire. What do you recommend for threading, please? Love the show. Over to you, Gem.
You've got a couple of options with your diamond nuggets. I'm assuming might be the nuggets, might be the bicones. Okay, so I tend to use Fireline, which if you're canny, you can get into your wire designs, and then where you attach it at the ends, you can just put a little bit of swirling to cover up what you basically wind it around to keep it in place. Your other alternative is a 0.25 wire, and then you're just looking to ensure that you set your diamonds just so that there's not too much stress on that 0.25 wire, and then nestled inside your design, and in that way your 0.25 wire is absolutely perfect for your diamonds.
Great. Does that help your gorgeous face?
I hope so.
Well, help me. I would grab your authenticity card on those. Labradorite from Canada. I'd if I were buying those at £6.95, I would definitely get that authenticity card. 100%. 100%. Now I've got a really lovely shape here. Look. I've just got some lovely pink in that one there. Does it come through the camera? Really lovely pink across that one. Ooh. Can you see it? Oh, I don't know if it's coming. Yeah, can you see it there? The studio lights are really bright. Yeah, see the pink look?
Got a hint of salmon and a hint of sunset.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Lovely for earrings, that shape, aren't they? The pear drops.
Perfect.
Absolutely. Perfect. He's done it again. Now, I've just said I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen Canadian Labradorite, and then he goes and brings me two in one show. £6.95. He's done it again. This is. I've got to give you an idea of what we're charging there per gem. The pinks are incredible on this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Gosh, 36, 38, 40. Love 40. Can we have a, excuse me? 17 pence for original source labradorite per gemstone. I am in shock.
Are we flabbergasted?
I think we are. Gabberflasted.
When you do get the hotter tones in your labradorite, you know you've hit something a bit special. So you're looking for your pinks and your purples and the really warm oranges and golds.
Turquoises and whoa.
Really beautiful strand.
What is it about labradorite that you absolutely that sort of touches you, so to speak?
It's magic. It's absolutely magical. You can look into a piece and get completely lost.
Yeah.
And then you just twist it just so, and it's a different stone. And then you move it again and it comes alive. Yeah. And then you move it again and it's a little bit quiet. And then all of a sudden, boom. Boom.
Yeah. Do you know, my neighbour came around the other day. She's been helping me help clean and feed me while I've been decorating this house. And she came in and I showed her this labradorite pendant the other day, the electroplated one in the diamond that I'd bought. And I showed it to her, and when I twisted it into the light, you should have seen her face. It's lovely seeing somebody's reaction to labradorite that's never seen it before. Yeah. Because we get a bit blasé and get used to it a little bit, don't we? And yet when you see somebody's reaction for the first time, it reignites all your
it's wonderful.
Passion again, doesn't it? Because it's so... And to explain to them what's happening and why it's happening, that it's natural, it's just fabulous. It really is. Sarah said, please stop. Involuntary labradorite noises getting me some weird looks from patients and nurses alike. Sarah.
Oh dear. Yeah, I had to explain the other night. I think I was on with RJ.
Oh yeah.
And we had to explain what an involuntary labradorite noise was.
Would you like to give me an example?
Of course. It's basically...
Oh, okay.
So that would probably...
basically what's going on in hospital with Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her neighbours might be thinking,
oh, things are escaping her that make it sound a bit...
Whatever's in her hanging up bag, I want some.
Yes, I'd like some of that, please. Whatever she's got on drip, I'll have it. Well done. 78 carats of sensational, original source, Canadian labradorite. That's making Sarah go all of a quiver. Oh. Oh, now. I don't have many of these. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Wow. Natural. Incredible. Breathtaking, in fact. Oh gosh, these are going under 10, aren't they? Oh my goodness me, you wouldn't think that, would you? You will get 3. They're all the same size, 22 by 16 mil. Fabulous Zambian amethyst. I mean, when we talk about a deep purple, that there has to be what we're talking about, doesn't it? Could you possibly... In fact, I'm going to ask you, Jem, because you know your gemstones. I know I certainly haven't. Have you ever seen a deeper purple than that in an amethyst?
No, I haven't. I mean, that is textbook.
Yeah.
What I want from this location in an amethyst.
100%.
Absolutely stunning. And the colour is beautifully even as well.
Exactly, no colour zoning. It's just... Well, as Jem just said, textbook. Completely genuine, completely natural, knockout source and about to sell out. So Nikki, my darling, Victoria, Beverly, sorry girls, gone. In a heartbeat. Wow. Wow. Oh, can I do my electroplated obsidian, please? Woo. I love these electroplated. Do you like these?
Yeah, I do. My little face just must have been quite an amusing shape just then as I heard you say obsidian. It's not something that you see all the time.
Nope. And how often do we see a trilliant? Look at that. Oh, come on. £5.95 for a massive 5-carat solitaire of black obsidian with that fabulous, really bright electroplating. And I'm just going to show you that there are 2 loops. Look, let me show you. Look, so you can see. There you go. Look. So you can see. Look. Oops! It's alive. I do apologise. Sorry, naughty thing. So just so you can see there. Look, there are 2 loops. So that'll be nice and easy to set, isn't it? $5-carat trilliant, double flat trilliant in black obsidian. Ruth's got it already. Well done. £5.95. Now, we didn't have many of these left, did we? Was it 15? Okay, 15 chances only. I love that. We've got some really different shaped ones coming up soon and different gemstones. I can't wait. We just had a little VT on them earlier. I think I saw a labradorite actually. Yeah, they are on the website actually. Yeah, I saw them last night when I was looking for the what I was thinking when I was thinking of all my little goodies to try and get some prezzies in. I must ring the order tonight actually because I'm having it delivered in. I could have it do with it having it delivered to home. I just thought, oh, meeting a friend for dinner Tuesday night and my order's going to be stuck at Jewellery Maker. They're lovely. Well done, everybody. £5.95. They're going to sell out. I'm not surprised at that price, though. Oh. Oh. I bought some pearl pendant bells last night. You just can't go wrong, can you? Oh, I tell you what, that's a big size pearl on there, isn't it? What? What? That's
Really, really pretty.
Have you just seen what we've done with the price as well, Jim? Just halved it.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. 925 sterling silver. Now this is a pearl charm. So if you just got that lovely ring, bracelet even, you could just attach that onto there. Now we've only got 30 chances, so you need to be quick on this, okay? This is going to go fast. All you got to do is add this onto a bracelet as a charm, add it onto a pendant, add it onto earring findings, and it's just beautiful. Lovely white shiny silver, fabulous size, 6mm pearl. So thank you, lovely ladies, for keeping me company tonight and cheering me up. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, maybe not for the other patients. Absolute pleasure, sweet pea. You get yourself off to sleep, have a good rest, and we'll see you soon, lovely girl. Do you want to say ta to Sarah as well, Jem?
Hope you're feeling better, really much better. Rearrange the words until they make sense. You'll know what I'm like. Hope you feel much better really soon. Lots of love.
Ah. Thank you, Gorge. Right then, they're nearly gone because I tell you what, you're all having 2. Nicholas had 2, Collector in Greater London's had 2, Collector in London's had 2, Neil in South Yorkshire's had 2. So if you want that lovely charm. Oh, Malcolm's in. Do you want to see them as an earring?
Oh, that's lovely as an earring.
Which is a bit nice as an earring, isn't it? Yeah. Do you like it? It's good, isn't it? £4.95. That should be £10. So I'll tell you what, excuse me. Neil, Collection London, Collection Greater London, Nicola, you've just had buy one get one free, haven't you? Because it should be £9.95 and you've all bought 2. Malcolm's had 3. Now Anne in Essex, Jan in Berkshire, Collector in the Tyne and Weir, and the collectors on the that I've got about 5 of you on the telephone to the call centre at the moment. You're all chasing the last few. All right, my lovelies, £4.95. I've got to just say, you know, normally we wait right until the end, Phil, till we go and look at Jem's jewellery. Jem, am I allowed to show the necklace?
Of course you are. Do you want me to bring it over, lovey?
Yes, please. Come here, you. Do you mind, guys? I can't wait. I'm not waiting till the end. No chance. Now, Gem, there are 6 kits left.
Seriously, there's some left?
Out of 208. In this kit, there was 20 metres of wire, 0.4 and 0.8 mil, 10 metres in each, antique bronze copper wire. There were 2 of these fabulous, never before seen, utterly gorgeous peridot coloured Swarovski crystal, 16 mil. The wire, those peridot coloured Swarovskis, and some stunning pearls for $9.95. Let me show you that as well. This bracelet, actually I'm going to take it off the black. I want you to see it properly. Do you mind? Now you called it, is it the eyelid?
It's based on the eyelid design, yeah.
Don't those pearls go beautifully with that wire?
I think it's a magnificent combination, genuinely, and it's not something I would have thought necessarily. The peridot coloured Swarovski, I think, yep, definitely, I would have gone to antique bronze for that. But the pearls, wouldn't necessarily have thought to put them together, and I think it really works.
Does. That's the lovely thing about our kit sometimes. If you sort of do what our guest designers do, where they think, because obviously when we buy a kit, we're not like our guest designers, where they've got to try and make something with the entire kit. That's their sort of remit. Whereas we sort of go home, don't we, and we think, well, I'll have that for that, and I'll do that, and you separate it all out. So actually, sometimes it's worth doing what our guest designers do and try and work with the kit, because it does make you have some happy accidents, doesn't it?
It does, and it's also really nice to challenge yourself.
Yeah.
We sometimes do a challenge which is make a piece of jewellery with a single length of wire without cutting it.
Yep.
So something like that really can get your creative juices going, and you'll end up making something, and you get to the finished product, you think, wow, that's actually really amazing, and I never would have done that without the brief. So do have a look for challenges and give it a go at some point.
That necklace, I've got to say, Gem, is just phenomenal. And I love the way you've kept the movement.
You do, I think, benefit from allowing the Swarovski to just bounce around.
Yeah.
I mean, the brief behind what Swarovski is all about is that light.
Yeah, the way it interacts with the light.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So give it a chance to do that.
Because there are multiple, way more than your normal facets in a Swarovski, and that's what makes them sparkle so brilliantly. There's no other words you could use. Now, how many of the kits have we got left? Okay, 203 of the kits have gone. There are only 5 chances. And at $9.95, Gem and I both said that just for those Swarovski peridot coloured crystals is a steal.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah. And if wire work isn't your thing, there are people who would be willing to trade those reels of wire for gemstones, perhaps.
Yeah, we all do swapsies, don't we?
Absolutely. There are sites out there in the world of the wild web.
Yeah, got you. Yeah, in the wild web.
In the wild web, where you can trade such things.
Absolutely,
you can swap your wire for gems or whatever.
Always somebody wants something that you might not want, and you won't want that. It's all that. There's a saying, isn't there? Famous saying, but I can't think what it is. It'll come to me in a minute. Sarah just messaged in and said, I like having you over here. Aww. Sarah just said, sorry, it was meant to be the last text, but I just have to say that the pendant is amazing.
Oh, bless
Gem.
you.
You may just have single-handedly changed my opinion of Swarovski. Well, I'll tell you what, Sarah, I'm going to say something now. I am a bit like you. I'm a die-hard gem fan, aren't we?
Yeah.
Do love a gemstone, I've got to say.
Yep.
And if I had to live with one or the other, it would be gemstones. I think you'd say the same thing. And clearly you would as well, Sarah. But I do love including Swarovski with my genuine gemstones on occasion. I don't do it all the time, but when I do, I appreciate the Swarovski for what it is, instead of getting upset about the fact that it's not a genuine gemstone. Because as long as you know what it is and you appreciate that you're going to get that fantastic brilliance and all that lovely sparkle, it just gives you a different element to the design, I think.
It really does. And when we have an event like we've had this weekend where pretty much everything is under the £10 mark,
give them a try.
If you've not done it before, do it, because genuinely, this colourway especially, you're not going to be disappointed.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a die-hard gem fan.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Thanks, Bob.
We're all die-hard gem fans, my lovely. We are. We love this woman. Sorry for stroking you in it. I love this woman.
Thank you.
I do love you. thanks. Yep, so thank you, Gorge.
I'll see you later.
Au revoir. Au revoir. So long. Farewell. Oh,
Goodbye.
oh.
I can't remember the rest of
Christopher
it.
Plummer. Oh, I liked him in that. Of course, I still like him. I do fancy him, yeah.
Christopher Plummer, who played Van Helsing, Christopher Plummer.
Christopher Plummer that played the dad in Sound of Music.
I've never seen Sound of Music. I swear that I know. I've never seen Grease. I've never seen Sound of Music. No. I know I get told off every time.
Sound of Music was my mum's favourite, my dad's favourite. Oh, it's my fella's favourite. Oh, it's amazing. Oh.
That's one of my favourite films is Die Hard. It's my favourite Christmas film ever is Die Hard.
It's not a Christmas film.
It is
not a Christmas film. I don't agree. I could have So, what's your favourite Christmas film? Come on, what's your favourite Christmas film? Text in 60777. Start your text with James Studio. Let us know, because we're all still arguing about what is and isn't a Christmas film. Okay. Two-tone. Oh, I do love these. I love the detail. They're so cute. Excuse me, I've been painting all week. My fingers are terrible. I'm so sorry. They're paint fingers. 95, sterling silver. Two-tone, toggle clasp. Oh. 4.95. I mean, can you help me at home or wherever you're watching right now? What am I supposed to say to that price? How am I supposed to respond politely?
Plaster a smile on your face and go, wow, that's amazing. And then pull a face.
£4.95. I mean, I tell you what. Let me show you each aspect of that, and I'm going to start with the actual T-bar itself because it is beautiful. 3 delightful separate sections with the two-tone look with the gold on there. All that lovely detail. And Alison was saying last night she'd separate them out. She'd have loads of chain coming off that as the actual pendant, and then she'd use the actual sort of circular aspect of the toggle in another design as like a pendant. So you got the two-tone in the, look at that. It's gorgeous. Oh, Christmas movies. Eileen, good evening, girls. Good evening. It's got to be a wonderful life, old but golden.
Now that I have seen, and I love it. It's a fantastic film.
Jane said, Muppets Christmas Carol got to be. I do love the Muppets. You can't not love the Muppets, can you? Well, that's a good texting. If you were a Muppet, which Muppet would you be? Oh, that's a good texting. Jem, this is Jamie. Jem says, you've let me down. You've let Z down. But most importantly, you've let yourself down for not singing The Sound of Music. Tut, tut, Jane. Oh, that told you. You've let yourself down. Isn't that the worst put down when your mum gives you that? You've let yourself down.
I'm really, really sorry. I have seen, you know, the one with the nanny?
Mary Poppins.
Yeah, I've seen that like 95
Doesn't
times.
get you off. It doesn't get you off not seeing Sound of
Does it
Music.
not?
No.
Seriously?
Yeah, no.
That's a good film though.
No. Bertha, hi Zena, I loved It's a Wonderful Life long before it became so popular. Frank Capra was a genius. Is that the director? Is it? Frank Capra, the director? I thought it was. Bertha, yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. It's lovely, isn't it? I would break the clasp up, circle for her, T-bar for him. Oh, I like it, Mary. Oh, I like, that's a good idea. The circle for her, the T-bar for him. Now there's uproar, isn't there, about this? Susan, apparently nowhere on the television over Christmas is Elf being shown. There's uproar, there's people absolutely refusing to watch the telly because Elf isn't going to be on. Do you know what mine is? Albert Finney in Scrooge the Musical. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh.
I like the Bill Murray one.
No, Albert Finney. Oh, in fact, do you know, when I've got a second to myself this week, when I've finally finished decorating this house, which should be this week, I'm going to watch it. Because I used to watch that with my mum, my late mum. And now I have a little homage to her every year, a little gin and tonic, because that was her favourite tipple.
Oh, how lovely.
And I watch that every year and I pretend my mum's there.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, keep your Christmas movies coming in because we want to know what your favourites are. Come on. Message in JewelleryMaker.com. You can go on there and live message. You don't even have to put your name. You can do it anonymously if you want. My brother messaged me in last night. Bless him. He doesn't understand the concept. He's 13. He messaged me. I got home to a message saying, I'm watching you. I'm drunk. Give me a shout out. I said to him, I don't have my mobile on in the studio, love. You have to do what everybody else does. He went, oh, I didn't realise. Thought you'd have your phone on. I'm on telly. Got have my phone on. Charming. I'm drunk. Give me a shout out. No. What am I doing, Phil? I know it's a general question, but oh, you're going to love this. You're going to love this because it's got hearts in it, Gem.
Ooh.
Oh,
I do love a heart.
I like a heart. Oh, look.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't it, though?
You've got sort of elements of fleur-de-lis, you've got elements of elegance, that's what I was trying to say. You've got sort of the heart-shaped motif, as you were saying about.
Beautiful.
It's really
but not an
pretty.
obvious heart. It's quite, as you say, it's a fleur-de-lis come heart.
And with the sort of the squared design in the middle, again, it's slightly Tudor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite architectural, actually. It's really
It's
pretty.
Lovely. Oh, I'd have that as a pendant. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. He's halved it again.
That's amazing. Really, really amazing.
It is. I'm going to put it with the neck with the bracelet. That pop that in the middle of that beautiful rounded box chain bracelet. Half the price it should be. It's utterly, utterly, utterly beautiful. Tell you what, if you do make wedding commissions, that with all the lovely hearts has surely got to be in your stash to make wedding jewellery for people to choose.
Where you've got it now makes me think of
I know what you're going to
wrist
say.
to finger adornment
Do you know why I put it there?
jewellery.
Because that's exactly what Alison made on the show last night.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Alison.
it's okay. She did a two ring
Yeah.
with the chain, and then she said that put the connector in the sort of centre there, and then have the chains come into the finger to hand adornment, and
Perfect.
it would have looked absolutely, because it's just the right size, isn't it?
It's absolutely ideal. But then you can have one on each collarbone in a fairly standard beaded necklace.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Or you can have a single strand coming down to one on each collarbone and then go multi-strand, really go quite grand.
Yeah.
But then you've only got the one strand around the back. When you have connectors sitting in your design, it gives you lots of options.
okay.
Because not everybody wants lots of material around the back of their neck. They can
Yeah,
be
I
a
don't
bit
like that.
uncomfortable and
No,
fussy
yeah.
with it. So
Especially if you've got, now what was it, a do-up?
an updo.
An updo. If you have your hair up. I've learnt that tonight. What is it again? An updo.
An updo.
An updo. Mm-hmm. Updo. A do-up. I'm not hopeless, am I? A do-up. What a sausage. Well, Neil's had 3. Celine's had 3. Christine's had 3. Captain Celeste is in the mix. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Amanda has had 2. Alison's had 2. Collection of the Highlands has had 2. We got people in Texas. We got Nikki. We got Delia. We got Patricia. We got Elizabeth. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm going to say that's one of my favourites. That's going to be my top 10 connectors, that is.
It is really, really
Yeah.
beautiful. So
Nice
thoughtfully
size.
designed.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I would like to do these, please, because I think they're lovely and they're partalicious. Ooh. Cool shape. Proper cool shape, that is. I would have to, I'd have to have them as earrings. I would. I'd have them as earring drops. Because I was saying the other day, oh, he's gone mad. I was saying the other day, and I've said this a few times, but I can't get over it actually. I was watching the dancing programme. And Darcy Bustle, other programmes are available of course, had a jet black dress on, and she had earrings in this colour with the black dress, and I never would have thought to do it. And I tell you what, I have been searching for something in the colour, and that is it. If there are any of those left at the end of the show, I'm going to go and purchase them. Because I want to put them with my black dress. Now, there's a little black dress show coming up. I don't know when it's coming up soon. Is it tomorrow? They put Mark Smith on. That could be interesting, couldn't they?
Do you know what? I'd pay money to see that.
I've dared him and he won't have it. I've dared Mark Smith. I said, now come on you. Come on. I dare you. He's having none of it.
Ah,
I know, I did try. I did try and get our guest designer Mark Smith into a little black dress. He's having none of it. He went, no. Yeah, but I'm on the little black dress show. I said, oh, this could be interesting. Oh, in fact, he's on the Late Show with me on Thursdays, our Mark Smith. He is, bless him. £4.95 for lots and lots and lots and lots of gorgeous blue hematite. One of those with the silver pearl from the kit would be great. Oh yeah, Mary, you've got a great eye for colour, you have. Some people have really got just a nut. Can I borrow them to show Mary? Thanks, God, look at you. I'm the best assistant ever. So this is Mary saying she'd like to see those together. So there you go, Mary. Oh, tell you what, Mary, you got that. Honestly, I would never have thought of that. But yeah, well, nice. Proper nice. Nikki said, one Christmas in life before kids. I watched Cool Running and I really enjoyed that. Jamaican bobsleigh team based on a true story. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Cool Running. Hadn't that got... Who's the sort of comedian guy? Not John Goodman, the other one.
John Candy was it in that
Was
one?
it John Candy? I think it might have been, was it? It's really good. Good memory there, Jem. Nice one. Yeah. One Christmas in life before kids. Do you not get time now? I'm guessing, Nikki. one time in life before kids. I like that. Oh, that's so funny. Right then, so well done everybody. Lots of you getting those. I don't blame you. Absolutely fab. They're lovely. Always takes me back to the 80s and the tie-dye. I listen to 80s on the way home every night, I do. The 80s channel. Yeah, right, favourite 80s. Oh, there's too many 80s. Too many 80s to... Oh, yeah, I like the right. Yeah. We could have some really good texting topics, couldn't we?
We could indeed.
Did you like the 80s, Jem?
Yeah, survived them. It's got to be worth something.
I love 80s music, I do. I love it. Bit of Adam and the Ants. Bit of Ghostbusters. Spandau, Bucks Fizz, come on. Right then.
I was just going to say my first vinyl that I ever received was Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming.
Oh, it's great, wasn't it? The fold-out album.
It was the gatefold,
the fold-out album. I've got that album. See all the kids in the studio. What's the vinyl? What's the vinyl? So, these are your solar quartz. Now we don't tell you how many you get, but we've got 5 in the studio. So a solar quartz is basically when you get the calcium drop down from the top of the cave and you slice through and you get this fascinating, I mean, they are dyed obviously, but it does make you think of a tie-dye. Great for festivals, isn't it? Hey? Oh, I'm thinking with the shaded fuchsia agate strand we had earlier. Are you thinking that?
That would be amazing. Rosary linked with the pink wire that we had as well.
Yeah.
You could really go to town.
Oh, yeah. Or would they go on the turquoise wire?
Oh,
Would go on that as well, wouldn't
You could do one link in the turquoise, one link in the pink.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that. They couldn't they? They're just, that for me is a talking point. If you want a piece of jewellery that's going to get sort of a conversation started, which is again a great way to attract people to your crafts, Strong, get them talking. That's pretty much guaranteed to do it, isn't it? £8.95, Mary and Kent, you are straight in there, my darling. Getting 2 of them at that juicy price. They're so, I think they're futuristic, I do. Wow. Can you imagine E.T. wearing one of them, couldn't you? Or Superman. Has he got a neck? Superman. E.T.'s got a massive long neck because his head raises up about 4 foot, doesn't it? Going into 80s films now. Yeah, I do like 80s films as well. They're great, aren't they?
They certainly are, and they know how to do a soundtrack too.
Oh, didn't they just?
A lot of John Williams and other composers obviously are available, but that's immense.
Oh, when I got home last night, Empire Strikes Back was on. Oh, I had a right bit of Darth on the way home last night. When I got home, it was great. It's brilliant. Anyway, sorry, we're talking about films and songs, and we should have gone all chatty, haven't we? When we should be really. Now, look at that. Would you dare, now I'm going to ask you a question here, Jem, would you dare chance that as earrings and a pendant?
I think I just might.
I think I might, you know.
Absolutely.
I didn't even think of that, and then I saw the camera shot there, and I thought, would I be so bold?
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not, you know. Yeah? Earrings and pendant, hello. Nice on holiday if you've got a nice, cheeky, flowery, gorgeous, bright sarong.
And who doesn't love a sarong on holiday?
Oh, covers a multitude of sins, doesn't it, Jem?
Well, it's just one thing, isn't it? It's a skirt, it's a cover-up, it's a scarf.
Go to lunch, exactly, it does everything. Oh, you've got to have a sarong. Did David Beckham start wearing sarongs?
Do you know what? That's a real blast from the past.
He did, didn't he?
But yes, he did.
And
yeah.
do you remember when he did? Yeah. Anyway, other footballers are available. So, well done, hello, Angelique. Stranger. Oh, now, Angelique, when I met her at the Christmas ball, she got pink in her hair. Hadn't you, Angelique? She might still have. She had pink in her hair. So they're going to go nice if you still got the pink in your hair. Oh, we're just going to really quickly go in to do the peach make because I want to go and say goodbye to my gorgeous friend over here. I do. Oh, a bit of ABBA. Right then, the bands are available as well. So, oh, doesn't that blend with the skin tone divinely? Are we not allowed to do it? Oops. Oops. Jem, should be $24.95. I tell you what, Phil, I'm sorry. You're going to have to do it, mate. You can't get me to put it on camera, have under 10, do 24.9. I'm sorry, you're going to have to do it. Well, I tell you what, everybody. That's the strand of the day.
It's Norwegian.
You what, darling?
It's Norwegian.
Why is that important?
We were talking about locations earlier on.
Yes.
And for me, when I'm looking to get a peach moonstone...
You want Norwegian?
I want Norwegian.
So not only have we gone to the best location for peach moonstone from Norway, you got a massive carat weight. They should have been $24.95. We should not have this in the show. What a great strand of it. I'm going to bring them over and show Jen. No, I didn't realise that. I did not know that that was the location for peach moonstone. So you've taught me something this evening. Right, okay. With the antique wire as well, darling. What do you think?
It would look beautiful with the antique wire and with the peridot colour Swarovski. But I really love it with a rose gold plated as well. Yeah, it looks amazing.
Look at that. Woo. Would you like to feel those?
Can I?
Yes, I thought you might like to. There you go. Now, darling girl, you have been awesome as always. When are you back on with us, gorgeous face? Or when are you back on?
Back on the 23rd on the late.
That's Friday.
It is indeed Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Eve.
So you'll be on, no doubt. Oh no, because I think you got RJ.
I'm pretty sure it is
RJ.
RJ.
I think you've got our lovely RJ, Rebecca Jane. So can I just say you have been brilliant. Thank you
for having me again.
It's an absolute pleasure.
Thank you for having me too.
Can I just say as well, thanks for all your lovely messages. We've had a right giggle this evening, and it's thanks to you and your lovely messages. We do appreciate it because it makes us have a lovely time, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It really is. It's just fantastic fun.
Lovely. So thank you, my lovelies. Right then, I will be back with you, and the team will be back with you on Wednesday on the Late Show. So please do join us if you can. We'd love your company again, and whatever you are doing, stay safe. We are about to see just how foggy it is outside, because it's been a bit foggy the last few nights. I've had to use my fog button, my fog light. Have you?
Yeah, only just found it.
Yeah, I didn't know how to use mine either, because there's only one switch, but there's two lights. You do have to do like a double switch, but anyway, I digress. So thank you very much. Have a lovely, safe evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and we'll see you again on Wednesday. Take care.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.